All right, here we go. Tex does not have a gun. This is a fake gun on his hip. The water gun. Alright, here we go. God, I love Tex roleplay. Cigarettes, whiskey, cigars, more cigarettes. Have you tried feral pizza? I have not, no. Irish, what's this?
Why is it so foggy?
I don't know.
Oh my god, is the apocalypse actually happening?
Why is it hard? Did Ziggy swap the wrong?
Did Ziggy swap to the wrong character?
What did you say?
Nothing.
What did you say? Because I might have been thinking of the same thing.
Ziggy's thinking of the wrong grandfather.
That's crazy. That's crazy. It's a truck in Austin. It's insane. I had to order a day ahead because they run out of dough. Holy fuck, dude. Okay. Yeah, I'll okay. Are you guys out here right now? Oh my god.
Hey, why the fuck do you match my husband?
What? One of us
They're
has
wearing
got
the
to
same
change.
shirt.
And it ain't gonna be me.
Well, I hate to break it. Huh?
Sorry. Hello.
Yep.
It's almost like
My husband wore it
reminds me
better.
of the movie Looper when Joseph Gordon-Levitt was supposed to execute himself, and it was an older Bruce Willis. That's what this looks like to me. It's Joseph Gordon-Levitt looking at Bruce Willis right now.
Yeah, but you have to admit, Richard wore it better.
Well, you're biased.
Anybody got any fucking alcohol?
Oh,
I did, but I
Oh.
drank it all.
is he here for like a janitor position?
Fuck.
Oh, I believe he's here for a marshal position.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh. What's your name?
My name is Jackson Devereaux, but everybody just calls me Tex.
Jackson Devereaux. Why do they call you Tex?
This is the Tex guy.
On account of where I'm from.
Oh, Tasmania.
I do have to depart for a little bit. There is some things I got to take care of. Rhodes,
Okay.
let's catch up again in a bit. I always have time for you. Dark, I hope you
Oh.
get better. It's nice to meet you, sir.
Fuck you.
Are you hard of hearing?
Yeah, Fred.
Tex, are you hard of hearing?
What?
I think that's a yes.
Question. Okay. So, Tex, come on in, bud. Come on in. Everyone was just talking about all of the felonies they've committed over the past 10 years. You know, if you had to fill out an application that said, what felonies have you committed? And obviously, if you lie, you can't be hired. What would be on your application?
The opposite of whatever the Geneva Conventions are. Did you say
I
in
think
the
I have
last
a decent
decade?
shot at this.
Okay. That's those are good ones to have. I guess you haven't shot anybody at the sky while they're parachuting.
No, I've done that.
Text for context, Pred, who just left, has just been rambling for the last 15 minutes about all the felonies he committed over the past 10 years. Barrett here mentioned something about like weapons trafficking and 50 some odd counts of evidence tampering as a result of giving people in Polito firearms from evidence because they had no means to protect themselves. So what's yours?
If we're talking about the past decade, none.
Yeah, 10 years.
None.
Yeah. Now, if we're
Okay.
talking about the 60s, I don't think that they're considered felonies, more atrocities.
That's
Oh.
fair. I mean,
Yep.
what wasn't considered an atrocity in the 60s? I'm sure that list is very narrow.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? You're probably right. I don't. Tex, I don't want to know what happened.
I killed
Great
innocent
news.
men, women, and children.
I don't know if I've committed any felonies. Well, you know, the basic reckless driving because I'm always, but like illegally protected. But like not really a felony, you know?
He's drunk driving.
But I'm
a
not here for
felony.
the job at all, truthfully. I would go crazy if the entirety of my job consisted of dealing with like this is essentially IA with like bonus stuff, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it's got some big teeth. I read the legislation, and I think it's got some red buttons in case shit hits the fan.
Yeah, but that's where I think I'm going to fit pretty well in, Rhodes. You probably don't remember a whole lot of what I did because I stayed up north all the time.
Tell me this
But
is.
you remember about 7 years ago when just
Wait!
out of the blue, all the
Winchester!
loan services came to a stop and they legislated it out?
I do. Yeah, that was with fast loans, wasn't it?
It was every loan. Do you know why that happened?
Why?
Because I had a huge investigation going on over a traffic stop. It started with a traffic stop and rolled into over 300 subpoenas. And it got to the point where the Department of Justice goes, "You're going to destroy the city. We're just going to legislate this out."
Oh, damn.
I
Okay.
still have all my paperwork from then.
How old are you?
What?
That's
It's classified.
classified.
Yep. You got to take that up with the CIA.
I'm gonna guess a E3 and 2 months.
If I tell you, you'll be put on the list. Are you prepared for that?
Kind of list.
Government watch list. The kind the CIA puts you on.
Do we legally recognize the CIA?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Because I don't
Yeah,
think we're part of the United States, are
I
we?
do. I recognize them because I'm scared. So I'm not gonna ask.
I will do us the favor of referring to.
Remember Kennedy?
Barry
That
here,
list.
'cause, I'm not a list person. You know, I don't like lists. They're long
lists.
and okay, so ask his age.
Hey, Rhodes.
Angel.
What? Angel?
I
Where
heard
are
Angel.
ya?
I heard her. She was just
yeah.
behind that.
Oh, hey!
She was just behind that
How's it
window.
going?
There you go.
Angel.
Hi, how you doing?
Good. Apparently, there's people here to apply.
Oh my God, your arm.
Yeah, I mean,
It's sick.
I've
It's very
had
rude
this
to
arm for a
point
long
out,
time.
Barrett.
It's kind of rude to
Come
do that.
on,
Yeah.
man.
I'm sorry. It's been 7 years. That's shocking.
You said
Angel,
you didn't have.
I
Tex,
think
why are you drinking?
I'm always drunk.
Okay.
Oh,
This is starting off with.
Mhm.
Angel, if there was ever a department tasked with, figuring out and dealing with all wrongdoing in the police department, let me tell you, the people in this room would be it. You have a combination of the perfect person alongside the I've done it before, so I know what to look for. You know?
Yeah, you kind of figured out why I wanted Pred already, didn't you?
it makes a lot of sense, to be honest.
For
It
context,
does.
I don't
know
what's
people think
on-
I'm crazy for it, but
I don't know what's on the application, but I've sort of just individually asked if you had to fill out the application, and on there was like, what felonies have you committed over the past 10 years? Pred rambled for 15 solid minutes nonstop of
What is it
individual
when you
felonies,
when you
and
get like
it's
poop
kind of just like
in your
progressed from
like
there.
shit in your bloodstream and it like
you
becomes
have your
toxic?
evidence tampering guy right
What's that
here.
called again?
If he gets accepted, he will find evidence tamperers.
Aren't you the guy that stole
Septic,
guns out
that's
of the
right, yeah.
locker and then sold them to a motorcycle club and they got fired?
No, I actually I didn't sell it to him. I just gave it to him, and I ended up resigning, and then nobody ever figured it out, and I felt guilty over the whole thing, so I turned myself in. And I tried to explain to them exactly what I did so that they would learn from it. And, you know, they didn't.
Okay, I mean, I actually remember that incident somewhat decently because I remember being bewildered at the whole ordeal. So, you know
Yeah.
what? Honestly, that's it's kind of impressive that you had the gut to turn yourself in after that. You know.
I just wanted them to. I mean, from the whole get-go, I had been harping on people for months. Please document all of your firearms, and over and over and over, and it just never happened. And then my friends needed help. Polito was under siege. I begged for
Septic,
help from
yeah.
the state, didn't get it, so I did what I had to. And
Gotcha.
then I tried to turn it into a teaching lesson. But, you know,
Well,
do
you
something
You
know,
like-
want someone to specialize in evidence tampering and weapons trafficking?
well, like I was telling Rhodes, you might not. I don't know if you remember this, Angel, but one of my biggest accomplishments was something almost nobody knew about, and that was getting the whole loan system disassembled over a traffic stop.
how did you manage that?
I stopped a lady for speeding in Polito.
Dude, I know.
She was doing
And
a ridiculous
Nikita.
amount of speed, and she had a $1.7 million car, and she said she had just moved into the city 2 weeks prior, and she didn't have a job, and she was like, no, and all
Wasn't
she
that
had
the
was robbery of
AMG?
financial. Yeah, it was the AMG. She had
my God, I
2 counts of
remember
robbery of
that.
financial.
I signed that warrant.
Yeah. Yeah, she had 2 counts
Oh
of
my
robbery of
God.
financial, said she never worked a day in her life, so I got her bank records where it showed that the loan officer sent her the money to get approved for the loan so that she would get the loan and then sent that approval money back so that she could buy a $1.7 million car, even though she didn't
Oh
actually
my
have the money.
God.
And it ended up turning into a massive, like, 300 total subpoenas, and eventually they were like, yeah, we're just going to legislate this out.
Holy shit!
I like
I
paperwork.
mean, that's impressive. That's impressive.
Over a
honestly,
traffic
that's
stop.
it's kind of go-getter attitude that we need. Honestly, people that are willing to identify holes and push them. I think that's a pretty good attitude to have. Did you submit an interest with Sherry?
I called her. I was going to wait to meet up with her, and then I ran into these fellas, and we started kind of having a little reminiscing circle. But that was the
Gotcha.
goal, was to meet up with her for it.
Sherry got shot by a monkey.
That monkey
Oh,
I
okay.
actually saw here. It actually was here at the Marshall's building. I was gonna call it in, but I couldn't get my radio to work. It like drove out of here and started shooting up people just across the road, and then drove towards the hospital.
Oh, okay. Well, Sherry,
She okay?
admitted to discharging her firearm at the monkey, and then said he's back with a class 2 on his car. Help! He's shooting up Mirror Park. Followed by, he came back and shot me, and I think Sherry may have been shot. I could be wrong.
Oh God.
That's not good.
No. But yeah, listen, just as like a very quick overview. Now I don't know if Richard intends on expressing interest, but
Monkeys with guns.
all the
Trees
other people
continue
who
to be a
have,
threat.
it seems they've
Mighty
all
Joe.
had their moments. Preds wasn't exactly a moment, as it was just a state he's permanently in. But like, I see where you're going. It's like a government agency hiring a hacker who fucked them over, knowing full well their skill set.
Exactly. When I explain it to people like that, it sometimes makes a little bit more sense. But remember that kid that like hacked
I committed war
PS5
crimes
networks or
before
whatever?
they
I don't
were
remember
war
the exact
crimes.
specifics, but he did a bunch of crazy hacking stuff, and he got picked up by the FBI years down the road to do some work for them. It was just like that.
Chat, when
Yep.
were the Geneva
watch
Conventions
that?
drafted?
You ever watch White Collar?
Yeah,
I'm
I was
not.
about to. I was like, there was a show
Yeah.
about something like that.
Yeah,
White Collar.
yeah.
That's
It's
right.
like a white collar crimes and like art theft and stuff, and pretty much got hired by the FBI in exchange for like not being in prison or something. I forget the exact context. It's been years. But,
Ah, 49.
man, that's a good show. That's a good show.
Damn it.
But yeah, and then if my husband were to apply, you wanna deal with morals and ethics. He the guy. There is right and wrong. There's a
You were interested in
line.
applying, Dark?
Yeah, I'm very strongly considering it. I'll be honest, I only just got out of the hospital and gave it a read, but it's
They kept adding
seems
to
like
it. Yeah.
IA with teeth, and that's very interesting.
It's
to
much
me,
more than
man.
IA with teeth. That's
I
just
mean,
one of
yeah,
its many
that's-
responsibilities,
Yeah, it's
honestly.
but that's the part that jumps out to me, obviously, and there's a lot more to it. But yeah, so I am interested. Yeah.
Okay. Well, listen, I'm gonna be doing interviews today. I actually just need to get a pred set up with some keys and move some stuff around so we're like operational for the day. And then I could probably take your guys' interest and do interviews personally in a bit here if you're willing to be patient with me.
Yeah, I got a bunch of time.
Okay. Right. Well, let me go run some stuff around. Probably gonna be like 20 minutes at most, and then I'll be right back here. Okay.
Madam Justice, if you
Cool.
need somebody to scare the shit out of your interviewees, you just let me know.
Of course. Thank you very much. I might have you sit down. Okay.
Yep.
I'll be right back. You guys.
But can I see you outside?
Yeah.
You got any alcohol?
No, I don't have any on me, buddy. I'm sorry.
Fuck.
I kind of swore it off for a while.
Yeah, all right.
So what you carrying?
It's, I don't know. I found it. It was in a dumpster. I don't even think it works.
Oh,
It looked like a gun, so I put it on my hip.
just because it looked like a gun?
I haven't held a real gun in a long time.
Why not?
Can't afford one.
Well, that's fair. They are expensive as shit.
I do have an M16 buried in the dirt about 3 clicks west of here.
3 clicks west? Like in the
Yep.
ocean?
Around there. Don't worry about it.
Is there an island off the beach? I don't know.
That's classified.
Well, that's fair.
Yep.
Would you start going gray? I got the very shitty Irish gene that had me going gray at 27.
It was in the 70s.
Damn, that long, huh?
Yep.
You wear it well.
Thank you. What's with the tattoo?
The one on my head?
Yep.
It was a reminder of at one point in my career, I was very, very heavily gung ho as a police officer and spending all my time just on duty. And I finally started making some friends and spending some time off duty, and it was my first ever tattoo. And it's a symbol of a power button, like you see on a computer. And the idea of it was just a reminder to myself when I get home off work and I see myself in the mirror. It's a reminder to turn off the cop brain and enjoy my personal life.
Fucking hippie.
Yeah, it was some hippie shit, but
Yep.
it worked for me.
Yeah, all right. Fair enough. I wish I could forget.
Forget what? The hippie shit?
All my dead friends.
Oh, where'd you lose friends at? The Sanguine War?
Vietnam.
Nam.
Yep.
That was a hell of a one. Glad I didn't participate in it. I wasn't even born yet.
I'm very old.
Nah, you don't look it.
Yeah, that's because of what they did to me in Guantanamo.
What's that?
Classified.
Fair. Understandable.
Yep.
Waterboarding's good for your pores.
There's a whole lot of something like that. Yeah.
So you're looking around for alcohol pretty desperately. What's your passion flavor?
Anything that will make me black out.
Like some hot moonshine or something, or tequila?
Whatever does it the quickest. That sounds about right.
Don't even like to enjoy it?
Fuck no.
Just go straight for the blackout?
Yep. Works out the best.
Do you find it gives you heartburn at all?
Hell yeah.
You just kind of deal with it when you wake up?
Yep.
Yeah, I've been taking this these little pills they get them at CVS and stuff. Omeprazole, magnesium. Take one pill a day, and I got real bad acid reflux issues. And if I miss them like 2 days in a row, I regret it for a whole last day.
Yeah. That's I'm in constant pain.
Just from the heartburn, or?
Well, that among other things.
Well, you should try the omeprazole. I'm sure if you're not dealing with your acid reflux, you're probably dealing with the reflux of the other end, too. That's what happened to me, anyway. Especially after I lost my, that thing they took out of my gut. Shit, I don't remember what it was.
Your appendix?
No, it wasn't the appendix. It was the other side.
Fuck,
Something that gives you stones. It's been literally like 6 years since I had it taken out.
Okay,
No,
Sherry's
not a
actually
kidney.
here, so she's gonna be in a second to take care of you guys. Okay.
All right.
Gallbladder.
No, it's another thing that gives you... Yeah, gallbladder. There you go, the gallbladder. Yeah, man, ever since I got my gallbladder taken out, I can eat all kinds of shit, but man, I blow up toilets.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Especially if I don't keep my acid reflux in control.
Cigarettes usually do it for me. You know, keeps it lets me focus on the burn in my lungs rather than the one in my gut. It doesn't come up the throat much.
Well, that's fair. I never really could get into smoking. I had to deal with a lot of secondhand, but I just couldn't do it myself. And I don't mind secondhand at all. I just grew up used to it. My grandparents smoked like chimneys. My parents smoked like chimneys. Didn't really affect me much, but trying it myself, there's something different about it coming in directly.
Oh, hello, Mr. Tex.
My day's been just ruined.
I know. I'm here. You're a lovely person who admires you a lot.
Fuck you.
Fuck you too, old man. I have a monkey with a gun, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, we heard.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I've been told that someone needs to apply and be screened by a director.
Yep. Not me.
I'm not here. Is it you, sir?
Yeah, it's Craig Barrett. I was just speaking to Angel. We were catching up. Old
Okay.
colleagues.
Tex, you don't have to walk away. Come on.
Just fucking do your job,
here.
Sherry.
Let's go there.
God damn it.
Oh, that's my assistant, Beatrice.
Hello. Nice to meet
Hello.
y'all.
Pleasure.
Fucking hippie.
Hippie.
Yep.
What the hell?
Yep.
He's
all right, you old fart.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. It's like
Okay,
the
let's
Gray
not
Squad and
bicker.
then Sherry.
True. Well, what was your name again, sir?
Craig Barrett.
Craig Barrett.
Credit Barrick?
Craig, C-R-A-I-G.
Craig Barrett. Yeah. Oh, I thought this was. I don't know why I thought it was
It's
Lancashire.
license number
your ID?
2124.
Winchester.
2124.
Excuse me.
Right?
Shouldn't have anything on there.
Southern
Yeah,
folks.
mostly I got a speeding ticket.
Tex, yeah. Oh, Tex seems to like. Yeah, yeah.
I don't remember if
Yeah,
I
you
actually
seem
got
like a very
cited for that one.
decent person. Can I have your phone number, please?
Yeah, I don't remember that off the top of my head. 420-231-7408. That's 231748.
All right. If you were to get hired, in what shift would you be in?
Shift 3, good old AU. I am up and around way later than I normally am.
I can tell. What did you say, Tex?
I'm gonna go outside and see if I can be struck by lightning.
Okay. I wish you all the luck.
Good luck, buddy.
Fuck, why is he walking fast? Shit, what is it? I think it's is it business? It is business, right? Surely. Is this it? Is this how he was walking? No, this was it. Here we go. Business 2, is this it? Yeah, this is it. Look, I don't have a car here. I think that was it. Yeah, probably. I'm just gonna put my name in the lemon list text. So people have his number. I'm gonna walk around the building. I think on the outside it looks pretty much the same, but I want to see if there's like any things, because that, I mean, obviously it's got the state marshal thing there, so. Wow, so good with technology, I know. I mean, Tex would know what the yellow pages are, right? You know, he used to own phone books. So. Surely he's just transferred and evolved that knowledge into the lemon list. Tex learned from his grandson, Ziggy, yeah. Same overall building layout. These doors do open, huh? Neat, okay. How old is Tex, by the way? He's 79 years old. He is fucking old. Technically 79, yeah. Is that including the time skip? I don't know. I'm new here. What's Tex's backstory? Okay. Tex lore. Ready? Quickly as possible. Tex, normal guy. Went to school, graduated high school, played some football. Once out of high school, went into policing for a short amount of time before he joined into the military. When he was in the military, he was Army, and he went to Vietnam. He was in Vietnam for, I don't know, 7-10 years, something like that. I can't remember the specifics, I'll be honest. And then he gets out, and then he did more policing. He does more policing for like another 10-15 years, I don't know. Then he gets out, and then he goes back into the military, and he goes into Guantanamo Bay, where then he was experimented on in Guantanamo. He should be a crippled old man at this point, but in Guantanamo, during the 80s, there was one of his coworkers named Harper, who was his police chief at the time, was running human experiments, and created like a what is it? There's like a serum. You could think of it akin to super soldier serum. All right, that's what happened at Guantanamo. The CIA got a hold of it and experimented on Tex. So he is almost 80 years old. He's almost 80 years old, but has the body of someone in their 50s. Fountain of youth. Anyway, he's an alcoholic. Yeah. Oh fuck, they locked the gate. Yeah, hold on. Give me a second here. Hold on. While in Vietnam, he was assigned to Company A, 47th Infantry, 3rd Brigade, 9th Infantry Division, with Lieutenant Dan Taylor. Listen, okay, look, all right? Here you go.
There was Dallas from Phoenix. Cleveland, he was from Detroit. Hey, Tex. Hey, Tex. Man, what the hell's going on? And Tex would... Well, I don't remember where Tex come from.
Hey, Tex.
I'm trying to get hit by lightning. Fuck. That's crazy. That's crazy. You got hit by lightning, you know? You got hit by lightning. Oh my fucking god. Oh, the gun noises? Just like distant bombing sounds. There's a text from a Forrest Gump fandom page. Wait, what do you mean? Where's the other one? I gotta find it. What's up, Res Boy? How you doing? Forrest Gump is a biopic in NoPixel. What? What? Alright, here we go. Tex was a U.S. soldier who served in the Vietnam War alongside Forrest Gump and Lieutenant Dan Taylor. During an ambush where many of his platoon mates are killed, he is wounded, but Forrest rescues him and carries him out of the jungle. Later, while talking to himself and narrating his time spent in Vietnam, Forrest says, "Tex, I had no idea where Tex was from." An ironic remark, as Forrest mentions how his fellow soldiers came from different parts of America, but Tex was arguably from Texas. Tex was formerly an assistant to Alan Dulles. He was sent to Vietnam after Dulles got angry at a busboy who dropped oatmeal on Dulles' shoe at dinner, but informed Dallas the boy was too young to be sent to Nam. Okay, I don't know anything about that, but you know, it's there. Just sitting that to Angel. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Baldur's Gate community update? What is it? Did I pick the right character just then? I fucking didn't. I muscle memoried. That's fine. It's no big deal. Here's a list of atrocities.
In the dense jungles of Vietnam, throughout the 1960s and early 1970s, a hidden and insidious enemy lurked, waiting to claim the lives of unsuspecting soldiers. Amidst the brutality and chaos of the Vietnam War, the Viet Cong and North Vietnamese Army employed a terrifying array of booby traps, designed to demoralize, maim and kill those who dared to venture into their territory. But what were these deadly devices, and how did they come to define the conflict that still haunts the memories of so many? From the infamous Punji stake pit to the lethal bamboo whip, these ingeniously cruel traps claimed thousands of lives and left countless others physically and emotionally scarred. As the military strategist Sun Tzu once wrote, "The supreme art of war is to subdue the enemy without fighting." The traps of the Vietnam War exemplified this philosophy, sowing fear and uncertainty amongst the troops, and forcing them to confront an enemy that was as invisible as it was deadly. Join us as we venture into the treacherous battlegrounds of the Vietnam War, exploring the...
Let me know if you need something. Have a seat. Oh, okay, you're my...
Hold on.
How was your experience with getting hit by a lightning, Mr. Tex?
I got
hit, but
I'm
I
to the
lived.
hospital.
You got hit? You lived?
Oh,
I'm alright.
And you worked at places that no one can imagine, so I'm assuming you would survive anything.
God will not let me die.
I can tell why, because
That's a
he doesn't
shame.
want you either.
No, well, no, not quite. I'm fine, actually. Great.
Fuck.
All right. I thought you might just be nervous getting coming in here and doing this.
No,
I really like this
Nah.
place.
I don't do nerves for jobs anymore. I'll be honest. Nah, jobs. Don't get me wrong. I'd love this position. I think it'd be great. But it's not going to be the end of the world if I don't get it. Right.
I think you'd be phenomenal at it, to be honest with you. I don't think it'd be great. I think it'd be amazing.
Thanks, Craig.
I fucking hate
Based
the
on the
government.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tex, was it? Well, what? Sorry, excuse me. Why are you here?
It's the only thing I got left. My wife's dead. I don't see my son no more.
Hey, where did Pred run off to? Pred was just here. Where did he go?
I didn't see him come in.
I didn't see him.
Got you. I don't think he came in.
You're sorry to hear about your wife, Tex.
Yeah. After I came back from the war, she only seen me as a monster. I think that exasperated the cancer.
Was that sanguine?
Basically the same thing.
Vietnam.
That's the
Oh.
well, you're starting as state marshal, but we have our own job for it now, essentially. So.
We have access to everything still. Like,
Yeah, everything, nothing's changed. There's some still stuff that I don't know, honestly.
Oh.
I'm still reporting some stuff to the IT guys because there's some things that need to get taken care of. Like we can't see blips, but everything else is the same. So, what's your state ID?
it just let me sign in. Yeah, it's 11177.
11177.
Yeah. It just let me. I just hit it and it signed me in. Did you already handle it?
No, I didn't.
Think you intimidate the orc?
Your Pred say his
That's
ID is
true.
11177, and that just reminded me my old state ID
Actually,
number was
she's kind of scary.
17717.
Like how they're wearing the same shirt.
Look at
Yeah. Actually, Kyle would get along great, huh?
Okay.
Amazing. I had to
Alright.
use that number.
Alright, you should be on now.
last
Go
time.
ahead and sign in.
Yeah, Jane with Jay. Oh my god, it was so good.
Yeah, that's what I figured happened there.
What if I start doing that
Hey, you
again?
can sign in now, though.
Yeah. Do we still have access to their radio?
That's gonna be fixed after the tsunami hits. So the IT guys are gonna restart the servers for us. So.
That's good. Oh, yo, perfect.
Is that you, Craig?
No.
All right. Listen, I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna show you this right now, and I need you to not freak the fuck out, okay?
So Tex, you
Fine. We have guns, okay?
you
Now
okay?
listen. Before you buy this
What?
weapon, I need you to listen to
You
me very carefully.
you got experience
It's a
in
service weapon.
law enforcement?
This is not a toy.
Yeah, about
This is
like
not
20
to
to
flex
40
on
years.
people
I've
to
lost
demonstrate
count.
your power. This is
What?
a service
That's
weapon. Okay,
that's a
sir?
lot. It's
Yeah.
impressive.
Okay, alright. But we have all our equipment in here.
Whereabouts?
Here.
I know, but that's our
Oh.
service weapon. So you're
Well.
probably gonna need to go get a holster. I'm probably gonna put together some.
It's in the
holsters
80s.
too. Here's the armory.
Oh, we've been up
Here
to for the
with my
past
equipment. I'm
30
probably gonna
years.
put some SOPs together for some of this stuff.
Guantanamo.
Most of it's
And then
probably just gonna
drinking.
be,
Were you what side of
used to,
Guantanamo?
put into a stun gun cartridge.
Both.
Interesting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't trust the federal government.
You know the position you're applying for is the federal government.
I think it's the state government.
Jesus fucking Christ, Ben.
Oh,
No,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hit you with this. Hello.
yeah, I suppose you're right. I understand American law very well.
You know what they say about keeping your enemies close.
Yes, sir. Very, very clever. Very, that's a good plan, Tex.
Yep. It's either this or my fourth liver replacement. Proxy for 60.
How?
Yep.
Damn.
They're letting you on the list.
64 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Furexy just subscribed.
You know, the
It's a
liver's the
stack
only
if we
organ you
played
can grow back if
Minecraft.
they sliver it off. As long as you got it partially there still.
From the hot dog stand.
Yep.
For whatever reason. Because like certain stands can only
So
do
you-
certain foods or
Who are you getting these livers from?
So when she was
Classified.
you know, she was from the hot dog stand to sell.
That's fair.
Guantanamo?
Who said it's classified? He can't answer that question, Dart.
I'm reading him.
What are you reading him?
Yep. Supposed to do interviews.
I think he's getting them from Guantanamo.
Hey, you guys have any drinks? Oh, hey, Adams. Sorry, I was about to do some interviews, but apparently there's a monkey with machine guns rolling around shooting people. So we need to take care of that.
This is one of those times that I can utilize my absolute authority type deal.
Or
Handle well, it's a monkey, so it doesn't have basic human rights enshrined in the
that's
Constitution. So can I just
that's correct. We're probably gonna have to pull out an APC and.
We have lockers.
I can hunt it down.
What's up, friend?
We have lockers.
Yes, you do. They're in the armory.
Okay.
Personal locker. in there for you,
Specialized
so
in
you can
jungle
bring your stuff in.
warfare.
I can imagine if we have time in Nam.
Yeah.
Christ. All right.
Where's my personal locker?
Okay.
I can imagine you'd be quite the asset here, Tex.
Right?
Oh,
self-appointed.
I'm very good at killing people in
It's on a
creative
jet
ways.
ski right now, apparently. So
Well,
should be good for now.
fantastic.
Yep.
Yeah, Angel, you know, Tex here has experience in Nam. He might be able to help out
All
with
right.
that.
Yep.
Want to come in the back, Norman? I'll have a chat. Talk to you first, and then we'll do all the other boring stuff.
She's busy.
Yep.
So welcome to the building.
The texts
by
have
the way.
gone to Sanguine. I don't know. Probably. Probably.
Hey, Sherry, real quick, do you mind if I just take out that trash real quick? I'm just a stickler about trash.
Which side?
Ooh,
I don't know. You know what they say
No,
about keeping your
the
enemies
trash
close.
can that's over there by the vending machines.
Ah.
It's full.
Yes.
Your attorneys yesterday.
I don't want to like
uh,
mess up some poor janitor's job or something.
That's a good plan.
Had his bar license removed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Fourth liver replacement.
So we need to go through and purge all
Fourth
cabinet
there.
members.
How?
Yes.
Yep.
Damn.
They-
I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm aware.
I need a gun.
You've got one, don't you?
It don't fucking work.
Why not?
I found it in a bin.
You found it in a dumpster?
Yep.
You're gonna tell the Justice Angel you found your gun in a dumpster?
It don't work.
Civilians, how's it going? You guys posted your your votes in this upcoming election.
Mr. Charles, are you really doing this in a DO in a state marshal building?
Yeah, I can legally campaign in here. Now, how about have you boys posted your votes yet in this?
He is a Republican.
Oh, no, I haven't posted my
Hey,
votes,
Eve,
no.
how you doing? Actually,
Why haven't you?
Morning.
Oh, we're gonna have to
Because
get
I've
you
been
set up,
in the
Eve. Might
ICU
actually
ward.
already be set up
Yeah, let me
here.
go and tell you this now. You know what you should have
Oh,
done
you're
as soon
not?
as you got out of that ICU? You
she
should have
has to
went
do
to the
it.
polls and you should have voted for the right
Okay.
man in office. Listen, I'm a
If I could help you
Republican.
guys out, I
I'm
would
tired
suggest
of liberals trying to get an office in
okay.
Blaine County. We want to go
What's up with
Republican in
that?
Blaine County. We want to
let's
make it
just say we
important and
got
we're
a
going to
big
make it great. And I
overhaul.
need your support in
You
this
guys want me
upcoming
to let
election.
you-
How's that?
want me to
Do
let
we
you
get a
do
Bobby,
that?
Who
right?
else is
Do we get a
who else
radio?
is running in Blaine County?
Andy
That was my
Jones.
request. Do we get a
Mike-
Oh,
radio?
Andy's running. I'll vote for Andy.
Oh,
Yeah, I
you're going to
voted
vote
for
for
it.
the washed? Oh, okay.
I know,
We
I
got
Hey,
people
Bobby.
that don't even know how to
Bobby.
listen.
Can you
A
please
washed
tell
up
me?
politician that wasn't even a
Actually,
real
I think
mayor.
you guys
Everybody
should get
knows the
that
mayor
radio. I mean,
5 years ago
I'll
didn't
talk
do
to
jack
Angel
shit.
about
She's
it.
never
No,
been in
no,
any
no
real
crap. I
position
mean, like,
about.
no.
She
The
lives in a
music
gated
radio.
community in
Oh.
Toledo Bay and isn't even caught up
Oh,
with the
listen to whatever
news
music you
of the
want.
I
civil.
live in
She's not
Toledo.
out here.
Atmosphere.
Hold on.
She's not
You
out
wanna
I
run,
here.
like that.
you're
That's what I
running for
like about you,
Polito
Eve. You
or
know a lot
Blaine
about
County's
Blaine
accents.
mayor,
County.
You know
right?
what-
Yes, Blaine.
You know
How
what
do
the
you
everyday
pronounce the
person's
furthest
into.
west
I like that.
street in
I
Polito?
like how average you are.
The one that goes from Great Ocean Highway to the beach.
Well, you're below average.
That's a
being,
good
listen, being
question.
well, 90% of the people in this city are
Mind
below
you, I
average.
served as a police
So what
officer
does that mean when
specifically
you
for
are
Polito
average?
Bay for
Means you're in the 10%.
over a
And
year.
Less than 0.001%
How do you pronounce it?
of people.
Well, you know,
are
I don't live
mean.
up in Toledo Bay, but pronunciation would be.
You want me to go pick you up a radio, Eve?
Hey, pal, you got any fucking alcohol?
Here, why don't you
would
guys
be,
want to come with me? Let's go. Let's get you
Go
a-
ahead.
I'll get you a radio.
How do you pronounce it?
Assistant's coming with me too, my love.
How do you pronounce it?
I'll tell you how a Republican pronounces it. Let me tell you this now. A Republican pronounces it as washed up, terrible road that we need to put more tax dollars in, and we got to get it paved. We got to get it repaved, and we got to get it looking nice.
It's probably the clearest road they have in Polito. There isn't a pothole on that whole street.
We got to make it clear. How does that sound?
It's also the corner of the only bistro in Polito Bay right now. So it's important to be able to pronounce that one so you can direct people. You want to support local businesses in Polito, right?
You know, you've already made your mind up about Andy Jones. I don't need your support. What about you? Come on, sir. What about you? Come
Oh,
on.
come on.
You know, I smoke cigarettes just as much as you. You know, I love cigarettes. How's that sound? What if you had your own cigarette business up in Blaine County? How's that sound?
You got any fucking alcohol?
I have, you know what I have better than alcohol? I have my Republican spirit. It's better than alcohol.
Fuck off.
You know what? I'm fucking, this is so fucking good. This, you know, fuck you.
I will twist your head clean off.
Hey, that's a veteran you're talking to.
Oh,
That's a
you know what?
veteran.
I'm a veteran too. I'm way more of a veteran than him. 10
Veteran
times
of
a
what?
veteran.
Veteran of what?
I served in many wars.
Like what? False Valley is a big crime, man.
I
Well, get that
solved
camera.
I served in a bunch of wars.
What wars?
I served in Sanguine.
For
Which
who?
side?
I'm under NDA. Special forces can't talk about.
I was on the
I was-
right
I-
side, and
I
I
was
don't
special-
remember you
I
on
was
our
special forces.
side.
I was special forces.
Yeah, I was in command of the special forces, and I don't remember you.
Well, I
Mr.
was
Charles.
super special forces. So you
Yeah,
didn't,
I
you
could
wasn't in
fucking
command.
tell that.
Okay, you know what else I can tell? I'll steal your cigarette right now. You want me to fucking steal it? I'll take it right now.
You steal my cigarette, I will steal your right arm.
You know what? If you steal my right arm, I'm gonna fucking steal your left leg. Yeah. What are you gonna do about that? You know, we can keep on stealing stuff right now. You know what? I'm better steal a pin right over here. You know, I need a new pin. Your pin over here.
I fucking hate politicians.
You know, I'm gonna steal some water.
Yep.
You got this on camera, Craig?
Yeah.
This is my water now. You know what else I'm gonna steal? I'm gonna steal this
I'm gonna
pen.
go grab Pred and have him help me with this. With this nightmare.
Angel, this politician stealing your coffee and pens and water.
Actually, yes, you could help me with the logistical nightmare. Bobby, stop touching my pen.
You know what?
You know,
I could
these
steal
people in here might end up being your potential security if you were to win, and it'd be a shame if you got on their bad side already.
You know what? And I could steal that cigarette
You
right
signing
now.
as a judge right now?
Snatch it up right.
Yes, I am.
I have killed men, women, and children for less.
Okay, you know what? I've killed unarmed civilians that had their fucking hands up. Yeah, shot them right in the face. I did that. That was me.
How many of them?
Oh, you wanna know what else I did? I had a group of prisoners that I used to pay civilians. They used to.
I
come
wanna
in and
headbutt
pay
them,
me
but I forget
$2,000
how.
to get on top of the catwalks and shoot down at these prisoners. I ran a goddamn fucking. I've killed way more people than you. Okay, I've killed way more people than you.
One time in Guantanamo Bay, we put a man in a sensory deprivation chamber after we stripped him naked into lukewarm salt water that is the same temperature as a human body. We hooked him up to IVs that kept him fed and alive and then pumped him full of hallucinogens. He forgot he was a human being after we left him in there for a month.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. You wanna know what I did? I used to make people line up on my wall inside prison. Big old wall. We used to shoot them down one by one, right in the face. You know what else I did? I made them crawl. I made them crawl to the infirmary. You know how many people I killed in there? You know how many people just died in the sand, belly down? Didn't even call a doctor. Didn't call anybody. I just let them rot in there. And you know what? I made the other prisoners bury the fucking bodies. That's what I fucking did. Yeah, I killed way more fucking people than you. I'm way more badass. I used to be the goddamn warden. I had a goddamn Guantanamo Bay, and it was better.
You ever seen a man strapped down to a bed and then had bamboo growing underneath him? It grows so strong and so quickly that it will grow through the human body. And if you plant a few, it will be several that'll grow through them.
Oh, you know what I used to do? I used to do mental fucking warfare. I used to put them in the hole. I used to have them in there for hours, 20 hours a day. And then you know what I did? Anytime they stole something from me, I used to open them up. I used to let them out. I used to drive them around the city in my car. I used to give them a little bit of taste of freedom. As soon as I got that taste of freedom, I drove right back in that fucking prison and I locked them up there again until they gave me what I fucking wanted.
I feel as if that may pale in comparison to the sensory deprivation chamber for a month.
You know, I feel like it does not pale in comparison because it was a lot more mentally tasking than drugging somebody with your hallucinogens.
Right.
What are you going to say about that?
I suggest you leave before you end up hurt.
Oh, you're going to hurt me. You're going to hurt me. The former warden, the hero of Los Santos, now turned politician. You're going to work for me one day. You're going to be my goddamn Secret Service. And you're going to do whatever I tell you to do. That's what you're going to do. I'm the future fucking mayor of Blaine County.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
There is no we'll see. There is no we'll fucking see. And you know what? You're lucky I don't steal that cigarette right now. I will steal it. You want to test me? I'll grab it right now. Once I grab it, it's gonna be mine.
Go ahead, try. Go on.
What are you gonna do if I grab it?
Do you want to keep your arms?
I got strong arms. These are real. These are 100% authentic American bones. These are real American tough bones. You wanna keep your cigarette when I steal it?
Right.
And I smoke it right in front of you. Then I steal your gun because my gun's a lot cooler than your gun. You see my gun? 10 times fucking cooler. Way cooler.
I have killed children that were tougher than you.
Okay, and I have killed unarmed civilians that were tougher than you. What you gonna say about that? Had their hands up, they begged and pleaded. They said, "We're neutral in this war." And I said, "I don't care. We take no quarter." You know, I've led a group of 30 armed men to raid a compound. You ever done that?
Much more than that, correct.
Oh, you ever led your armed 30 individuals, armed to the teeth, AK-47s, pistols, the last few people remaining at the end of the raid, you ever line them up on a wall and shoot them down one by one and leave one or two left so they could tell the tale?
Yes.
I did it first. I did it first.
I did it in the 60s.
I did it like a few months ago. But I thought of it myself. So I did not copy you. I thought of it myself. It was 100% me. No assistance in my plan that I cultivated.
God, I want to kill you.
You can. I want to fucking kill you.
Why do you guys take it outside? Okay, just take it outside.
Do it. I have a gun. I have a fucking gun.
You're reaching for the wrong side.
I have two guns. I have one gun up here, and I have another gun.
I'm gonna call the police.
I have multiple guns.
You're legally licensed for those weapons, sir.
Of course I'm legally fucking licensed. Are you legally licensed for those weapons? I am legally fucking licensed. More legally fucking licensed than you.
It's an interesting campaign tactic.
Yeah, what you gonna do? You know what? I'm gonna be legally licensed for my fucking AR-15 when I become fucking mayor. My fucking M4s. Yeah. Way bigger guns than fucking guns that you have. Missiles, I'm gonna have it all when I'm fucking mayor. Hey,
was that? What the hell was that?
You're gonna fucking work for me, you know that? You're gonna be my goddamn security guard. That's all you're gonna fucking be. You're gonna work for me. You're gonna be my fucking security. That's all you're gonna be. I'm gonna be your boss. You're gonna do whatever I tell you to do. Enjoy these last moments of freedom.
I cannot wait to kill you.
It'd be perfect. I become mayor. You become my security. Who would suspect their own security to kill the mayor?
I guarantee after you lose the inevitable election that you're, quite obviously not securing votes for, you will likely dissent against the government, trying to form your own, sort of government. And I will be there. I will haunt you. I'm your new fucking boogeyman.
You're going to be there to haunt me. Let me tell you this now. I have way more votes than anybody else even has. Okay,
Right.
I've secured all my votes. You don't think I'm going to win? Why don't you think I'm going to win?
You're going to see me in your fucking sleep, you understand me?
You're going to see me in your fucking house at 3 a.m. when I break in to try and learn more about you and find out if you're married or something. And then
Joke's on you. I'm both homeless and my wife is dead.
I'm gonna follow you to your little homeless encampment, see what you do, and then I'm gonna use those little that stuff that I find out to like mentally torture you every time I see you. Yeah, what the fuck are you gonna do about that, bitch?
You don't even know what the specificities of that is.
It's gonna be I'm gonna find out what you do. You're probably gonna maybe like go up to some like tree or grave, and then you're gonna sit there for a bit and like reminisce about your old life and how everybody that you ever loved died, and then I'm gonna figure out who those people are, and then I'm gonna use it against you.
I drink alcohol to forget all of that.
You know what? I'll make fucking Blaine County a dry county. What you gonna do about that? Yeah, what you gonna do about
Buy it down here, dumbass.
I'm gonna force you to stay up there with me because you're gonna be my fucking Secret Service. I'm gonna fucking force you to stay up there. Yeah, and then what's gonna happen then? Then you're gonna remember everything and probably try and kill me. Yeah, what you gonna do about that?
Exactly what you said.
Then you're gonna get shot by my other Secret Service guards.
Frankly,
They're gonna shoot you.
If God lets me die, that will be a benefit. So.
You know, I want God to let me die. I've been wanting it. Yeah, what you gonna say about that, huh? Yeah, I say the same thing. Way better than you, though.
You're incredibly small. You know that. You're a tiny, fragile little man.
You're just a frail old man. You know that? You're just fucking frail. I bet if I push you, you'd fucking break a hip, wouldn't you?
Make my day.
No, I will make your day. I will. I'll make your day right now. I'll do it right now. You hear that? Hear those gunshots? They could have been my snipers up on the rooftops. Mm-hmm. Could have been my snipers up on the rooftop. Could have been. You know that? Could have hit you right through that window. Right there. Right in the face.
Keep trying.
You would have done nothing about it. You would have been dead. They would have been standing over your body, and I would have said, yeah, guess what, bitch? Guess what, bitch? That's what I would have fucking done. And I would have took your gun, too, and then I would have encased it in my office when I'm mayor, and then I was just going to sit it right there, and then every time I look at it, it'd remind me of you and how I killed your ass.
I think this will be a good campaign video for you. You think this will do well with voters?
Well, actually, I'm under the impression that there is no laws regarding to free press or free recording, and I will be suing you if this video reaches anybody. This
We're in a public space.
This is not a public space.
It's a government building.
It's the lobby. Yeah, it's the lobby of a government building. It's a
not-
public
it's not
space.
not a public.
Yeah,
It is.
it is.
It's not a public space.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
I'll win in court with that every day. I'm currently 37-0 in court. Let's go.
Shut yo goddamn fucking pushback hairline. You ugly son of a bitch. You fucking four-eyed stupid dumb bitch. You shut your goddamn mouth. I'll have you on my fucking shit list when I'm mayor. I'm walking out now, bitches.
Nobody cares.
Yo, yeah, they do care. They care a whole fucking lot. They care so fucking much. You know what? I'm driving my bike in here right now. I'm driving my bike.
Yeah, I got that all on recording.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah, you see that shit?
God, I wish he ran over Angel. God! I wonder how long he cries before he goes to sleep at night.
Weak soul probably gonna last about 5 minutes before he passes out from exhaustion.
He tucker himself out.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Damn, I'm hungry.
Yeah, she might have food. I seen her passing it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might need to beg for some of that. Some of that food.
Hey. You guys want
Hello?
food? Yeah.
I am starving.
Yeah, I'll take
Oh,
How much?
this is our another marshal clerk. Her name
Hello.
is Eve.
Hi, Eve.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
You got any alcohol?
Thank you.
I do not have any alcohol, sorry.
Fuck.
I'll
Do you have
go
any
get
heroin?
some-
How much I owe you?
Nothing on the house.
Oh, well, thank you so much.
Don't
So
worry.
no heroin?
Oh. No, I don't do that hippie shit.
It's
Then
not
I don't
hippie.
have alcohol.
No. Heroin's hippie shit.
Okay, Mr. Tex, what would be not hippie?
Cigarettes and alcohol.
Other than that,
That's about it. Yep.
how do you feel about us, Mr. Tex?
About what?
About all of this and us?
I fucking hate everybody and everything.
All right, how can we fix that?
You can't.
There has to be a way to do it.
There isn't.
If I call you small, will it change your opinion?
Nope.
Well, you're tiny.
All right.
You're welcome.
Sure.
Are you excited to be here though?
Fuck no.
What brings
You
you
get-
joy?
It's either this or more drinking.
You're saying to keep you happy, we should just get you something to drink and smoke?
Or a job.
Okay. How much do you drink on a daily basis, and how much would you like when you see me so I can just give it to you?
3 to 5 bottles of whiskey and or 40 to 50 beers.
A day?
I do not stutter.
No, I was just clarifying. I need to make sure that I'm doing my job well, and Eve.
Yep.
I don't really care about how well I do my job.
That is also true. She's quite good at other things, which are, everything else.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're important. Howdy, Dark.
Absolutely.
Hey, you those APCs having bats?
Cool. We drive those. Job.
Yeah, well, crazy.
Yeah, I'm certified.
Me too. What can I say?
That's by 9 a.m. That's breakfast.
Wow.
Oh, fuck.
That's, impressive.
Oh my god, we have the same tattoo. Always twin flames
Wait, which tattoo?
on the arm.
Fucking hippie.
Where? Hey, Tex. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see that. It's the tree. You mean? Yeah.
Yeah, tree of life.
Yeah, mine's
I fucking
the
hate
family. What the hell's wrong with trees, Tex?
Why don't you tell him about the trees, Mr. Tex? I know.
The Viet Cong. That's what's wrong with the trees.
Oh.
Yep.
You're not going to ask him more?
Well, I know my history, Sherry, so I have a pretty
Well, I
good
was just
idea.
thinking of the
what he's
58 months. I
getting at.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Wait, you were also a war veteran in Vietnam?
No,
From?
I wasn't. I wasn't in
Lavista
Vietnam.
just
no.
subscribed.
Chad, appreciate you guys hanging
I
out.
was
Thank
like-
you.
I
Do
was
you
like
also shoot
6
trees
years
in your
old.
spare time?
I do not shoot trees. No, I
You
don't.
get PTSD?
That is a very sensitive topic to just bring up around somebody, Sherry.
I'm just, since you guys are so, relatable, I was just making sure.
You ever been standing in the middle of a forest and then just whispers all from above and around you? And then after that, it's the loud, hot sounds of gunfire.
I can't say that I have tricks, no, but I'm very sorry that you have to go through that.
And the screaming of friends that you've made over the past couple of years before they are quickly snuffed out. Anybody got any alcohol?
I'll go
No,
grab
sorry,
some
buddy.
soon.
No,
Fuck.
no alcohol.
Why is it happening? Are you getting an episode?
No, Sherry, let's not. Maybe we can talk about something else, like I don't know. Look what you done. Do we have a favorite God, type of pasta? Anybody have a favorite? Come on, Cherry.
Oh, Jesus.
It's a
I think
napalm.
Might have been the monkey.
might have been the monkey. True. Don't go outside, dark. It's
All right.
dangerous.
Sherry, who's first on the interest
So
list?
upset, man.
Mr. Greg.
Who?
Greg.
Greg?
Craig.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's your full name?
Craig Barrett.
Craig Barrett. What do you prefer to go by? I'm just gonna call you Barrett.
Yeah, that works.
Come on,
That's
Bear,
what
let's
most
go to my
officers call
office.
me. All right. Oh, sorry about my eyes.
Nice spelling, Sherry.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk out in the middle of the street and see if a car hits
Not
me.
an issue.
Oh, have fun.
I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it.
Alright, sorry. I forgot everything.
Job. I'm
You
just
guys see what
making sure
exploded?
that I see you get hit by a car. He's gonna get hit by a car, guys. Let's watch him.
Why is he getting hit by a car?
I don't know. He hates his life.
Just watching.
Okay. Can you walk slower? You have better chances of getting hit by a car.
Fuck you.
Oh, so you don't like it when I encourage such bad behavior of yours? It's called reverse psychology. It works.
Have they given you any sensitivity training or anything over the years?
Oh no, I'm HR. I can do this. I have to be sensitive to find out the sensitive stuff, Mr. Doc.
Tex just has the look. Yeah.
I don't think that's in your job description. I'll be
It
honest.
is. I was made HR yesterday.
What does HR stand for?
Human resources.
Right. What do you think that means?
Resourceful humans that can be used.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think that's the intention of that role.
Are you sure? Do you have a problem with that, Mr. Doc?
Look at the guy. I mean, he's like catatonic.
He's fine. He's old. If he
Right.
wasn't fine, he would tell us. And then I
No,
would
I don't
step
think
in
he
as a
would.
HR. Yes, he would.
All Tex has been doing is saying he's not fine.
I mean, I'm being honest. If he's got a problem with me, he can come to me and we can sort it out and do it formally, solve the problem, and make it into an
Sherry,
HR
I
deal.
don't think you understand. If he has a problem with you, he's gonna find your house or your apartment in the middle of the night, and he's gonna cut you with a Bowie knife from head to
You
toe.
don't think I will like that? I would like to have a stalker. I've always wanted one, in
not
fact.
not a stalker. Like he's gonna slice you like a hog, and he's gonna cook you over a campfire.
I'm gonna get hooked. Now, that is a real HR issue. I'm not gonna let that happen. We're gonna fix that. I can't let that happen. Tex, are you into people like what did you say, Dar? Can you say or repeat it?
Sam, he will kill. He
You
will
said
kill
you're gonna
Bob.
find me and gut me like a hag. You said
He will-
hag, and then
You should
what,
see that.
What else you said? Hook
It's-
me.
he will be the equivalent of the modern day altar boy. You may not know what that means, but
Thinking.
what?
Thinking.
What did you say? Upper Mountain.
I don't think you heard what you said.
Oh, nothing. Nothing.
What the fuck did you say, Sherry?
I didn't say anything.
Or what did you say?
What did you say?
What did you
You
say?
can't turn this
Sherry?
back on me.
I did not say anything. I was
can't-
talking to Mr. Dark.
What the fuck did you say?
I didn't say anything. We were talking about how you're gonna follow me back home and gut me like a fish if I don't start with my antiques or whatever.
I can do that if it is necessary.
I would give you the address of the person that I want to be gut like fish.
Hell.
So long as it is a lawful order.
I mean, I'm not your boss. We work on the same level.
God.
So
Oh my god.
what?
Nothing.
Dark, you got to do some things which you never wanted to do. Okay, that's how
Nope,
survival
that's
works.
not
okay?
accurate.
The
That's
best of the
that's
fittest.
inaccurate.
Fittest
I've
of the
never done
best.
anything I
Best
don't want
whatever.
to do.
Sure, whatever you say, buddy.
Sometimes in life you got to make choices. Sometimes you don't want to make those choices. They're for the betterment of yourself and everyone around you, or something. That's what Sherry's trying to get at here, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
you read me
that's
so well.
My entire life has been a series of choices that I did not want to do.
Is someone forcing you to be here, Tex?
No.
His life. He has no job and he lives in a taxi.
You live in a taxi.
Yep, they took away my RV.
You need somewhere to sleep.
Taxi cab works just fine.
You want an RV? I can probably round you up an RV.
I'd fucking love an RV.
Give me 30 minutes.
All right.
Doc, he's married and you're married. No, he's not married. You're married, I mean.
My wife is dead.
His wife is dead, Sherry. How could you?
I know that. Tell me something I don't know.
It's extremely insensitive.
It's not insensitive at all.
Hello.
Hello.
Fucking hippies.
That is true.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Careful, Tex.
Of what?
Those guys are dangerous.
They're just men.
Ain't no dangerous than little boys.
You got a point.
Yeah.
They're jumping around on all this stuff inside, Sherry.
Oh, that's above my pay grade. I'm just a clerk.
I'm sorry, I thought they're just men. Go tell them off.
I mean, Angel is there. She'll tell him off. You want to test her patience? Go for it.
We'll see.
What are they gonna do? Shoot me? I hope they do.
Where'd Craig go?
Who?
Craig Bear? The other guy with the...
He's an interview.
Was in already? Yeah.
My grandson's in their little
Next.
club.
Who's next?
You.
What about Tex?
He's already interviewed.
I did it yesterday.
Oh. Oh, you're just here.
I ain't got nowhere else to fucking go.
He's got no money
Oh.
either, and his taxi's impounded at the moment.
You need some money to get your taxi out of impound?
I'm gonna use it to buy whiskey.
Okay. Well, maybe after my interview, we can go get your taxi out of impound.
All right.
La da da, dear lord. You guys will be good friends.
Fuck you, Sherry.
Well, you're supposed to take care of the elderly, Sherry, not berate them and about all their problems, you know?
I'm not berating them. I'm just saying the obvious. You guys are going to be best friends. You guys are already on the path, actually. Look at what you guys are wearing. Same fucking shirt with the same fucking cross.
All of my
And a
friends
watch
are
on the
dead.
right hand. Oh.
What did you say? Sorry, Tex.
All of my friends are dead.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
I continue to hear them every night when I go to sleep. And he's just screaming.
Oh. Do you sleep at night?
Not very well, not unless I'm blackout drunk. I know, Spoopy, I know.
How can we fix that?
You can't.
Apparently, there's been a statewide recall on all RVs,
Fuck.
not just yours.
Fuck.
Damn it, Norman. You got the man's hopes up.
I was gonna buy one. I had the money in hand. I said, you know what? I'm here to buy this Journey. And they said no.
God damn it.
I can make you a box.
I'm not living out of a box.
Get you a taco truck. It's kind of like an RV.
Yeah, maybe. Recall on what RVs, yeah.
Perhaps a grime truck?
Fuck no.
Don't want to drive a grime truck.
No.
So, Norman, what happened to your eye, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, there's nothing wrong with my eye. I just I put on this fit last week to make people think that we were being some big scary dictatorship, even though we're not. You know, I was just kind of playing into a narrative that isn't real. My eye is fine.
Wait, did I get a
I just
text
kind of
from
enjoy
one?
the look every now and then.
That is evil.
Okay.
That is fabulously
So
petty
evil.
and
If it makes you feel any better about it, Richard.
No,
you're the
I
first
think
person to
we're-
actually
I think it was great.
genuinely ask or care. Stuff.
really,
Yeah, a lot of people have seen me wear this outfit, and they're just
Panel van? Yeah, maybe.
like, even Pred just said, "Oh, you look like number 2 from Austin Powers."
Crazy the boys doing? We're just looking
I
around.
mean, it kind of reminded me of myself from the sanguine days.
Yeah, well, I thought we were gonna get to that place. Honestly, I was just preparing.
I miss
And,
sanguine.
I thought we were going there in a real quick way.
Shut up, Sherry.
Yeah, I thought we were going there too.
Anyone got a bite to eat? I'm fucking starving.
Oh, I can get you some food.
Can't say I do.
Thank you.
Owen, would you like some too?
Oh, that's okay. I've done what I need to for now. I've given jobs. I've taken jobs. I've
Dark
helped them
enough.
with cars.
Just cannot deal with the attention.
Be back around later though,
24/7.
to give more jobs.
Okay.
And then I'm out here hiring people.
Dark could almost visibly
You know anyone that wants to be a
protects
lawyer,
the sun.
Sherry?
Wait, you want me to gather information for lawyers?
Sure.
All right.
I've got 3 names already on my list, but you know, the more the merrier, right? Why not? Let's give people
How
opportunity.
extensive you want them to be in terms of experience? Do they need to know
Shit.
anything? Any requirements?
If they can sit and have a conversation with me and understand fundamentals without having anything too crazy, that is exactly who I want.
So anything over
I'm
5
I'm
IQ.
I'm not looking for the 7 years at law school, know everything, know it all types. I'm looking for people that'll understand and make decent arguments without being a, you know, super nerd.
All right, perfect.
I want.
I'll get it
'cause,
going.
Court should be approachable. I'm sure you both agree.
No, I like it to be a sweat fest. Who can big dick who? You know? It's like you're in a diamond or masters ranking of Valorant and you're just going at each other. And there needs to be like, you know, an open, what do you call it?
Saying I need to implement a competitive ranking system.
Yes.
And-
You need
and
to
tier
have
the
elo
attorneys based on
system. Absolutely.
What the fuck are you two talking about?
This is young stuff, okay? Very, very young stuff that you would not understand.
You ever been to Cortex?
Yep.
What
Looks like he's
for?
been once or twice.
Well, it was things I didn't really get to go up on the stand for. It was just me being present.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tex, do you go to doctors? What's your opinion on medical help and medicine in general?
Fuck do you mean?
He looks healthy to me.
Yeah.
I'm just asking if you were shot in the line of duty, would you put your hand and your fingers and dig in for the bullet, or you would wait for medical?
Probably both. One time, we got, while we was trekking through the forest, it had just stopped raining, and as soon as it did, we'd gotten ambushed, and, I had gotten shot several times. My leg was seared a little bit from, some of the flames that it had been burning down after the fighting started, and, yeah, I couldn't get up or walk nowhere. A buddy of mine come running by and scooped me up, picked me up on the shoulder, ran me to a nearby beach. Where I got picked up on a boat and that's how I got medical. So, but otherwise, I was trying to dig the bullet out. What was his name? Huh. They're all...
What have I done? I'm just asking a very simple, basic question. I don't understand why you think this is all me doing purposely when I'm not.
I think that was one of the only guys who ended up making it out of there.
Oh.
He's probably dead by now.
They're coming back.
Fucking hippie.
Oh shit.
I don't know. They tried to get into the parking lot.
They did, yeah. Yeah.
I think that was Leah. Hello, Leah. So, lovely day, huh?
What are you hunting over for?
Me? I'm just me.
You're not hunching
Wait.
over.
What's hunching over?
I just got out of hospital, Dex.
What for?
An incident.
Alright. Classified.
Well, not really, but I just, you know. I got pushed into a lake in my car and I couldn't get out. Yeah.
Alright.
You know, quite a war story, but
Yeah. Oh, fuck. The trees did it. Trees got to him. This is the
What a lovely
problem.
day to be alive.
No, it fucking isn't.
Sherry.
It's not.
Oh, this is Leah. She is our another county clerk. Leah,
Hi,
this
Yeah,
is
we
Mr.
met yesterday
Oh, yeah?
here. This
Yeah.
gentleman.
Yes, hello again, Leah.
Is Stark?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah.
Good to see you. How you doing?
Yeah, you too. Good.
I don't get it. How are you all so nice to her, but then there's me? I don't understand this.
Huh? What do you mean? He's
We,
nice to
we
her.
are nice to you, Sherry.
Are you
Fuck
sure?
you, Sherry.
See?
Oh. Well, did you guys start off on the wrong foot? What happened?
Well, if it
I
makes
don't
you
Let's talk
get
it out.
it.
Let's
La
get this
da,
over
I
with
fucking
now.
hate
You
this
know,
too.
department is just
it's
starting.
fine. You know what,
Mm.
Mr. Tex? There's going to be an HR complaint, and I'm gonna make sure to stomp on you.
Sherry, if it'll make you feel better here. Fuck you, Leah.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, it's okay. I know it was fake.
Equality. I like that, Tex.
I was gonna say, Sherry, did you go over? Last night we got access to civilian reports.
Oh yeah, I was seeing that, but I wasn't sure what to
Perfect.
do with those. So yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, I spoke with Alex about it. If you want to go over that quickly. Last night we went in and spoke with Angel. They were up late last night.
Okay.
Equal
So what
rights
can we
and
do
equal
with these
lefts.
civilian reports?
Basically
That's
the same way
crazy.
you would if you were dispatched for the PD.
Okay.
Somebody can come in and they can make a report. And we just basically fill it out.
All right. I think we would like, if we could get marshal tags on these, that would be lovely.
Perfect.
These
So
are
I'll
marshal
just have
specific.
somebody add a marshal tag. Can you do that, Norman?
Can you make tags?
Yeah, I can make tags.
Judges can make
Hold on.
tags. Yes.
SASM tag. State San Andreas State Marshal.
Do you have a sample of like a report number I could utilize?
We don't have.
Yeah.
Oh, you have one yet?
No. Like, just use it on the. Can you use it
I
on?
need to use it to create the tag, basically, right?
Oh yeah, use it on the
Drinking every
the
now and
interest
again.
list for
Oh
San
yeah, the
Andreas State
interest
Marshals.
list. Mhm. Yeah, so basically that, and then I guess there is an interest list for clerks. I
I'm
wasn't
curious to
aware.
see, how things go
Alex
with
said we could just
Marshall and
start a
whatnot.
document like this.
Okay.
If I get it,
And then can we also make it for DOC too? There's a DOC.
There is a
document.
DOC one. Mhm.
There is. Okay, then we should be good.
Tag? Yeah, there should be. Let me double check. That you meant document.
Sex I can
No,
become
we
a
don't.
cop or marshal. Marshal.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean, it
then
was
yeah,
cop,
it's
but nobody
the
responded to me
DOC
with
tag.
cop stuff, so
Please.
may as
Yeah,
well
one
try
second.
marshal.
Yeah.
Wow, I work so well when I'm serious.
Yeah, I think you fully understand civilian reports already, right?
Do you want to take docket?
Good luck, Dark. You got this, buddy.
Come on, Derek. Let's go.
Thanks, Craig. I'll be well, mate.
All right, we'll be back.
All right, take care, y'all.
Bye.
Morning. We got civilian reports last night.
Wait,
Hi,
you,
Sherry. What's your state ID?
1248.
Okay, you can sign duty now, and you'll have access to all the keys here. So,
Oh, thank you.
all right,
Right.
come on back. Sherry, would you mind taking notes for this one, actually?
Yes, please.
Thank you. If you could sign in and just lock the doors behind us. All right, Dark, if you would please have a seat.
I'm just gonna do things.
All right. So, good to see you. It's been a while.
It has, yeah. I hope you're doing well.
I am. What you been getting up to these last few years?
Well, me and Matt spent, a good time back in England, not doing much, relaxing, and then, well, he got the offer for Skeleton Crew and as well as Flop, so I came back and I didn't really want to get out in the field and, well, in case anything happened to both me and Matt, I didn't want Flop to be orphaned, basically. So I wanted to stay safe. So I've just been. I'm a dispatcher. I'm the shift 3 lead dispatcher.
Well, cool. So you're doing that right now?
Yeah, currently, yeah.
Well, what's led you here to the state marshal's office then? If you're doing dispatch.
I'll be honest. I woke up out of the ICU today, Angel, and that was like 3 hours ago, and I had a conversation with my husband that led me to this new legislation And as I was reading the new legislation, I got a call just after I finished. I got a call from Pred. And then me and Pred had a conversation about it, and then I came down here, and it's kind of gone from there. That being said, I did have a thorough read, but I am interested. It's one of those things that doesn't come around very often, and I'll be honest, I never thought I'd see the day where something with such something such as this, with such a level of anti-corruption, would be written into legislation at such this level. And I don't want to miss out on the opportunity, I guess.
Fair enough. So you said you mentioned about reading the legislation. What's your understanding of the marshals from your initial reading?
My understanding of the marshals seems to be it's under the DOJ. It's a law enforcement body that has been created under the DOJ that looks into corruption within, well, it oversees the police departments, right? Looks into corruption. But then that's just one of the things it does. It seems to investigate crime, investigate like organized crime within the city, investigate corruption at various levels within government bodies, anti-terrorism, anti-treason throughout the state, defending the Constitution, defending the citizens, defending against threats, both foreign and domestic. Seems to be a pretty mixed bag of, I guess, work. Pretty mixed bag of investigative work and defending, the things that are pretty important to the state. But obviously, I've got things that I'm pretty good at, and those things align pretty closely with what the marshals are doing. So from that list, like, looking into corruption, investigating criminal activity at a, on that kind of scale is something I've done before. The anti-treason, anti-terrorism stuff is something I've got experience with too. So it's ticking a lot of boxes and something I've got experience in. So yeah, I think hopefully I've got a pretty good understanding of it from a quick read.
Mm-hmm. I know this from my personal experience with you. In the past, you used to do internal affairs. How do you think that this job might differ, considering that we are an external agency rather than an internal one? Do you think that you would have difficulties operating on essentially a higher level?
I mean, let's be frank. I was a member of every iteration of internal affairs, and whether or not it was a coincidence or not, every iteration of internal affairs has failed up until now. I'm sure I was a part of that. I'll hold my hands up. Whether or not I wasn't good enough at the job, or whether or not it's because I was never given enough grit and teeth by the people that put it in place, which was the people I was meant to be investigating. I think what's important now is that this is coming from an external source, yourself and the Department of Justice. I think that's where this is important. This idea was thrown around back in the day 5 years ago, and often, the discussions were had with High Command about making something external. But I don't know whether you ever had those discussions, but it was always kind of pushed off because it was like, we don't want people from outside meddling with our affairs. But I think when you have people from outside who know actually what they're doing, once you have the ability to actually make a difference, I think I think this time a real difference can be made. Because if you actually have the power to do something, then a real difference can
Let
be
me
made.
ask you. Let me ask you this, Dark. Do you think that true change can come from within? I don't know. I mean, like philosophically, like internally as a person. I mean, like an
Yeah,
organization.
what are the
Do you really
questions we're gonna
think
ask Dark?
that it would be best for an organization to police itself?
I mean, from experience now, having done it for so long, no, I don't think so. At least not solely internally. I think there needs to be a level of external oversight.
Okay, I would tend to agree with you on that one. All right. Okay, let's see here. Next on my list of questions. Okay, so I already know about your previous police experience. I actually was there to witness most of those years. So, let me ask you this: what would you do differently now if you were to be hired in the state marshals than what you did in your past stints in internal affairs?
That's a good question. I think.
Do you know of any
I think
previous
maybe
PD
perhaps
black sites we can use? Yeah.
in the past, as internal affairs, I often this was pushed upon me and I kind of agreed to it, but I often didn't look into things unless a complaint was brought up. I did occasionally look into my own things, but I often, a complaint came up and I looked into it, right? I think this time around I'd be more proactive in my investigations. If I had inklings or the detective instinct on where corruption might lie or anything like that, I'd take my own path and look into that my own way instead of waiting for the complaint or the incident to occur. I'd go out and seek and find to see if anything is actually occurring.
Okay. Decent answer. Okay, so let's talk a little bit about the marshals themselves. If you were to be hired, the state marshals are an investigative bureau. That is to say, their primary function is not hopping in a patrol car, responding to a ping, and chasing someone down and cuffs on them. That's not to say that they're never going to slap cuffs on anyone at all, but their primary function is to investigate and to prosecute. Any potential cases that they might work, whether they be small or large, will probably be done in conjunction with patrol forces from the LSPD and the BCSO if they're available. My question is to you is, would you be able to operate in a system like this where you're not going to be chasing cars all day or responding to bank robberies, but instead you're going to be
He
focusing
fucking
on
works
investigating
dispatch.
crimes?
It sounds like a dream job, Angel, I'll be honest. I'm getting too old for that kind of patrol work anyway, and it was never my cup of tea. I mean, I worked JTF, if you remember that.
Take it easy, Jenny.
Joint Task Force.
I do remember that, yeah.
Major Crimes Division. MCU, I think, was another one that popped up at some point. So I was a detective in 3 different units that popped up and fell apart. So investigations are my bread and butter. Don't get me wrong, I was a decent patrol cop. Support more than anything, so I know it works. But responding to calls and pings and that kind of thing was never my thing. So it doesn't really interest me. This is a kind of work that interests me. It's my
Okay.
passion.
All right. Next question. The state marshals are a new organization, and as such, there will be growing pains as changes are made internally as we continue to expand operations. are you comfortable working in an environment where your day-to-day expectations might slightly change, as well as new guidelines or rules that you might need to read up on and familiarize yourself with on a day-to-day basis? Would you be comfortable in an environment like that?
Yeah, I've been through, a couple restructures. I'm used to that kind of thing. It's not an issue. So reading up on new SOPs and things, no problemo.
Great. How do you feel about arresting a cop? Would you have any issues throwing cuffs onto a cop if they were committing a crime?
Wouldn't be the first time, man.
Okay. How do you feel in the court? How do you feel with when it comes to court procedures and compiling evidence and speaking in front of a judge?
Yeah, absolutely no problem. I've prosecuted cases in the past.
Good. If you had to arrest Rhodes, would you do it?
If there was evidence against him, absolutely.
Okay. Principled man. I like to hear that. Well, Dark, do you have any questions for me?
Yeah, you know what? I do.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I kind of heard them already answered outside. Fred was someone that was hired. But I think you're doing what I was doing when I was the ass chief, which was well, to be fair, I didn't know of Fred's extent of his level of corruption when he was the sheriff. I'll be honest. That he's now revealed to me in the past few months. But anyway, yeah, I'm just I think I understand what you're doing. And I think I also understand that if Pred steps out of line, there's going to be no question about him disappearing or anything like that.
Would you have an issue investigating Pred if there was to be some potential information that came across your desk regarding him?
It would not be the first time. And me and Pred were talking earlier how he was the majority of my work anyway back in the early days. So absolutely not. And I would happily keep an eye on him too.
Good. Pred has actually been very adamant about turning a new leaf and being a better version of himself and being better. And this is his chance. So I need people that are willing to keep an eye on that guy. Because if he fucks it up, we can't have people that are doing illegal things as a marshal, There's just no room for it.
Of course not. Okay.
All right. Well, any other questions?
Yeah.
You have a question, Tex?
You ever had to eat another human being to stay alive, particularly a close friend?
Yeah, Dark. Have you?
I can't say I have, Tex. No. I can't say I have.
Do you know what it sounds like when a man is strangulated to death?
Where's Angel at?
Not particularly. I might have a rough idea.
Do you know what the most common phrase is, or at least word, that most people utter before they die?
No.
They call out to their mothers.
Okay. That's nice.
I can confirm I've seen it happen.
Yep. All right, that's it.
Dude, thanks for asking those questions, Tex. They're very enlightening. So.
Thanks, Tex.
Yep.
Very good questions. So, okay. Well, if that's all the questions that we had, then did you have any more for me, Dark?
Who's your boss, Angel? Do you have a boss?
No, I don't have a boss.
Fuck yeah.
Let me explain my position to you, okay? I am a justice of the San Andreas Department of Justice. I can write legislation. I will if I need to. Obviously, the people can hold me accountable if anything were to ever happen. You know, people have the vote and the power to let their displeasure be known in government officials, but I don't have a boss per se.
Okay. All right. Well,
I'm at the top. I'm higher than pretty much anyone you could really imagine. So
pretty badass.
I suppose so. But you know, with great power comes great responsibility. You know, make sure to wield
Of
it
course.
fairly as well. So
You ever tortured somebody?
I've not tortured someone. Nope, I've never done that.
No, Tex. No. I don't think anybody has tortured anybody.
Speak for yourself.
Well, thank you so much then. I really appreciate it. We'll have an answer for you in the next day or so. I am looking to hire, I think, 4 to 6 marshals to start off with. So I just need to make sure I go through these interviews and then we'll make our decisions. But I appreciate you coming in. Did you leave contact information with Sherry?
Yeah, I did.
Perfect. If
Well, thank you very much,
if
Angel.
we can't reach you via phone, we'll send you an email. Okay.
All
I'll
right,
let you
thank
know
you very
whether it's a
much.
yes or a no. We'll make sure to give you an answer.
I appreciate that. Well, thank you for your time.
Of course. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Tex.
Yep.
Yeah, you mind sitting down?
Sure.
Kate store in there. Oh, somebody got shot.
Over here.
No, in front of the desk.
Tell Angel to come out here.
I'll be out there in a bit, Bobby.
Fuck.
All right, Tex. I'm gonna need you to fill this out. This is your intake paperwork. Okay. So I need to do a full background check on you. We're gonna be moving forward with your application. So to do that, I'm gonna need all the information that you provided on an interest list. Plus, I'm going to need a DNA sample so that we can run a full background check on you. And if everything comes back squeaky clean, then I will have an offer of employment for you.
All right. Would you like the DNA sample now or later?
I can collect it now if you're ready for it.
All right. So would you like a portion of skin, spit, hair, anything?
No, none of that's necessary. Let me go grab a test kit from the armory. You could fill those papers out while I'm doing that, okay?
Yes, ma'am. All right. What did she ask for again? Oh, fuck. Background. It's all redacted. 90% of his blood is alcohol. The altar boy did not happen. Yeah, it was never on record, so it's fine. Background. Let me think about it. What is it? Fucking. Actually, wait. Didn't I write that motherfucker's lore down somewhere? Here we go.
Oh, hello, Tex.
Hello, Sherry.
Fuck you, Tex. Fuck you, Tex.
Thin ice, Bobby Charles.
Bitch.
Are you being a Los Santos people now? You fucking weirdo.
No, I'm exercising my tax-paying dollars to wait for the Supreme Justice to come
I
out
feel
here.
harassed.
No, this is a public
I
lobby.
feel so harassed.
This is a public lobby. This is a public lobby.
I know
Public
you're trying
lobby.
to eye fuck me.
No,
Put that down.
I'm I
Why
fucking
are you
Tex.
stop
I am
looking
I
at me.
fucking Tex. No, I'm I
Stop
fucking him.
eye-fucking him.
I am
Stop
I
it.
fucking him. I'm nobody else is being I fucked except him. He's the one being I fucked by me.
Tex, do you have no issues with it?
Legally, I'm not allowed to kill him.
He's got issues, alright? Look away, you weirdo.
I'm spying on my political adversaries. This is Watergate scandal.
Name, age, number.
All right. So I'm going to be swabbing the inside of your cheek. If you could just face towards me, open your mouth. There you go.
Pace weird. 420. What the fuck is my phone number?
All right. Yeah. Perfect. So I'm going to go put this through our system really quick. Just make sure that, you've not been getting up to anything malicious or anything like that. And then I'll be right back, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Alright. Let me get his number really quick. 660. Would that say 25? 2527.
Dex, fuck you, Dex. You see me, bitch? Yeah. See that?
I_am_Pete just subscribed, Pedro.
Flipping you off right now. Turn around. I'm flipping you off.
Spent time. Spent time policing for the better part of 30 to 40 years. Served in the army during Vietnam and a brief stint in Guantanamo.
All right. Have a seat. You fill out the paperwork yet?
Yep, I'm almost done. I got a little bit more, but it's mostly done.
Sure. Well, let me know when you're done. I'll be waiting right here.
All right. Let's see. Spent time policing for the better part of 30, 40 years for time in the military. Army in Vietnam. Company A. A brief stint in Guantanamo. More policing in the 80s. Had recently repossessed RV. Sleeping out of a taxi. Alcoholism. All right, here you go, ma'am.
Perfect. All right. So, the results of your DNA test have come back pretty quickly. You're squeaky clean. Not that I would expect anything different, but everything looks good on that end. So, all right. So here's kind of what we're looking at then, Mr. Devereaux or Tex. I'll call you Tex. Here's the San Andreas State Marshals would like to offer you a conditional offer of employment. This is essentially a probationary position. You're going to be brought in as a rookie, and I'm going to have you paired up with another marshal in the interim while we get you affiliated and
tell me I get the right on
acclimated
Kyle,
to the
dude.
environments of being
Oh
a
my
marshal,
God.
and just to make sure you have some direct supervision with your day-to-day, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
So you'll be spending your time mostly with myself or Pred while we get you up to date and get you 100% set. Once you have all the basics down of how our equipment works, once you understand your SOPs, and once you're completely ready to go, then we'll offer you a full letter of employment, provided that you can meet those standards, okay?
Yes, ma'am. I appreciate the opportunity.
Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and slide this to you. Just go ahead and sign the bottom line there. That's your conditional offer of employment. Hand that back to me when you're done. And I'll hand you a set of keys and I'll give you a tour.
Yes, ma'am. There we go. Oh, shit.
All right,
Rigs
here you
and
go.
text, yeah.
Take a hand of those. Those are your keys.
Oh, thank you very much, ma'am. All right.
All right. Let's go see. Welcome to the State Marshals, Mr. Devereaux. We're very happy to have you here. I think that you're going to be a great fit. And I expect great things of you, okay? So let's go around. I'm pretty sure I've already shown you most of the building before.
Right.
I'm gonna have you sign in really quick, just so we can ensure that everything is working perfectly with your keys.
All right.
You could please just go ahead and sign in right here for me.
Of course.
Leo, would you mind moving Mr. Devereaux to the conditional offer of employment section in our interest list?
Of course.
Thank you. All right, come with me.
Welcome aboard, Tex. Great to see you here.
Yeah.
That's vandalism.
I hope this keeps me busy enough.
No, that's vandalism.
I hope so too.
Yeah.
So in here we have the armory. This is where all of our equipment is located. We have standard operating procedures, and I will send them to you. They're still being filled out as we get things sent to us, and as the construction team continues doing their work. So there's sometimes going to be things that the SOPs do not cover. If they don't cover them, you can just assume that you shouldn't touch it. So for right now, you are more than welcome to grab a revolver. You can get a few magazines and some ammunition for it as well. Your typical loadout is going to just be a nightstick, some armor. You should have a flashlight, a government radio, a camera, binoculars, and a badge. A revolver and magazines is also good to have. A taser is optional, and these security cameras and GoPixels are also situational, and their usage will be outlined in SOPs, okay? For now, just grab the stuff that I mentioned and don't touch anything else. If you need to get evidence bags or IFACs or tourniquets or anything else, you can do that as well from the tools section of our armory, okay?
I'll come back and do all that. Yes, ma'am.
Great. All right, there is a personal locker over here too that you can store your things in whenever you come sign on duty. You are not to carry your revolver or any police equipment around when you are off duty. So whenever you're done working, you're gonna come to the personal locker and put your stuff away, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Great. If you need to get changed or anything like that, well, I'll outline some of what our uniform expectations are for you as well. They're not written down anywhere.
All right.
So this is the state marshal office area. You've already been in there. You know how that goes. This is the holding cell. This is where we hold criminals and whatnot if we ever do come to that. This is also going to be shared with DOC, and the expectations and understanding of how this room is to be used are going to be changing on a day-to-day basis.
Understood.
But if we ever need to hold anyone, we can do so here.
All right, this is just for holding, not beating.
That's correct. We don't beat people. Hi, friend.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Oh, shit! Marshal things. Let's go.
Are you giving them a ticket or are you giving them a criminal charge?
Let's go.
Tickets you do on the spot.
Oh my god, tell me he's fucking... He's traffic citing a fucking
that's correct.
cop.
Tickets
That would be
you can just
hilarious.
issue. Okay, well, I can show up if you want some backup here. I can bring one of our newest. I can bring our newest marshal. Tex, actually, we just brought him on.
Oh fuck! I'm actually so excited. Yeah.
We can head up there if you'd like us to.
Road trip.
Sure.
All right.
Sure. Come on, let's go, Tex.
All right.
We'll see you soon, okay? Yeah, we'll see you soon, okay? Bye. Well, it's convenient because this leads us to the next part of the tour. Out here is our motor pool. This is where all of our shared vehicles are. You're signed in, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, right. We're just gonna pull out one of these for now. There's some APCs and stuff like that in here. Don't touch them.
Yes.
If you do touch them, I'm gonna fire you and criminally charge you. So.
All right.
Alright. We gotta go go up north.
This
I'll
car's
lock the
slick.
key behind us.
Hey, thanks, Wolfie. I appreciate it.
You get a
Thank
better
you.
lock for this, sir. That's gonna be obnoxious to use.
Yep.
I'll leave it. It's fine.
Damn, this thing's sick.
So you nervous, Tex?
No, ma'am.
Good. That's what I like to hear. I think you're gonna do good. You know, you keep your head
Me,
your
I'm
head on
nervous.
your shoulders. You know, don't lose it. Don't lose control, and everything's gonna be fine. I'm gonna send you a copy of the SOPs once we're done with this incident too. Okay, just so you can review them.
Wonderful, I'd appreciate that. The back of the car's so ugly. Yeah, it's not great. What are we pulling up to?
So a couple detectives drove into Pred head on. He's issuing a citation for them. They're pretty combative about the whole ordeal, so.
All right.
So we're gonna go have a chat about it. As a marshal, by the way, in the garage, all the cars that you can use with the unmarked cruisers and the Scout. Those are the two that you can just pull out freely as needed, okay?
Yes, ma'am. I cannot wait to introduce myself to these chuckle fucks as the boogeyman.
Oh, what are you gonna introduce yourself as?
Oh, I am their new boogeyman.
The boogeyman? That's what you're gonna say?
Oh, yeah.
All right, okay. Well, just remember, you know, as marshals, you know, we definitely want to intimidate. We want to scare, but we also want to be professional. But that's kind of your whole shtick, from what I can tell. So I think you're gonna be just fine at this.
Yep.
Man, it's so hazy up here.
Can't see a fucking thing.
The detectives that we're meeting, by the way, they're not too pleased with the marshals, so just be careful, right?
Yep.
It's this 80-year-old guy. His name's Tex. Yeah, it's that guy.
Hey guys, how y'all doing? So what's going on?
Had a little bump in the road and
It
just
was
feeling
a big
myself.
bump.
I built
It was a
myself
big bump.
$300.
It's 375 actually.
Oh well, hang on.
Yeah,
On the
we
thing it
can't. We
says
can't.
300.
Angel, can you
said-
tell them we can't bill people?
Yeah, I already told them.
Okay, good.
You need to get Pred a badge because he had no way of identifying himself when he arrived at the
My
traffic
lights
stop.
and sirens were on, and I made it clear that I was State Marshal Kyle
He
Pred.
can buy a badge. I don't know why he didn't. You
Yeah.
should buy a badge, Pred. They're in the.
You didn't tell me that.
They're literally in the armory. You could just buy one. Okay.
Is our insignia on them?
I have no idea. I've never actually looked at it before.
Yeah, yours has. It's a DOJ badge.
Yeah, that's what I am. DOJ.
Yep.
You are Department of Justice. Wait, is all of Marshall's Department of Justice?
Marshals is underneath DOJ authority. That's correct.
And Maeve won't be negligently driving again in the future, will we, Maeve?
I never do.
Well, you
An accident.
well, you can't
Accidents
say
happen,
never.
Fred.
That wasn't an accident. You drove over top of that thing over there, and then you hit me head on pretty hard, and
Well-
then you gave me a fake story twice.
I didn't give you a fake story.
These poor
I told
cops,
step
dude.
by
You told
step
me you
what
were.
happened.
You told me you were coming here, and then you were leaving from here when you hit me. And then you told me, well, I was coming here until I decided to leave, so you lied to me.
Yeah, that's why I decided to turn around.
I'm gonna have to learn all this because this is new to me. Because this is all.
You changed your story twice.
This is all new.
You know, I want you to sit in for some interrogations later. I think you'll learn a lot from me. Because I actually think that
You want
want
to take
learn.
away from time on cases to.
Oh,
Well, I've been through your cases. You're not doing much as is. I mean,
We have another murder now.
all right, perfect. You want me to help you out with that because Slacks is in the ICU.
I mean, we do need someone on the DeMarco case.
Okay, all right. So you guys are working that DeMarco case, huh?
Well, it's a CIB case, and Slacks is now in a coma.
I know you think I'm being hard on you, but this is just tough love.
This is awkward. But would you say?
So, what's you guys' plan now that Slacks is messed up like that?
State Marshal tags. What's up, Sock?
Hey,
that
what's
would be a
going-
decision for High Command.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Plus, it's only been a few hours since we've been
Oof.
awake, so we haven't really had time to think about it.
I got you.
Uh,
Well, do you
given
guys
the
actually
scale
need
of
me
it.
here, or are you fine?
Oh, we're in
No,
the
I mean,
shop, so we can't leave.
Yeah,
Well, I know that, but that's not what I'm asking. I mean, you guys gonna be okay with Fred or?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we're
no,
fine.
it's wait,
Okay,
I've known Fred
alright.
for a long time. I know what he's doing.
Sure. I'd like to introduce you guys to our new state marshal, by the way.
Hi.
Hey, hello. You, well, what exactly happened here?
Well, we conducted a legal U-turn. Unfortunately, due to the weather conditions, it resulted in a very minor fender bender, and that resulted in a traffic stop. To which Kyle Pred so eloquently put it, "What the fuck was that?" I think he, was sort of rightfully going in the direction of reckless driving, given that it was a pretty minor fender bender. It seems pretty reckless to me, and now we're here.
Fair enough. You were saying something about me before he cut you off. What were you saying?
Oh, I don't worry about it. If he's gonna conduct traffic stops, he needs to identify himself.
Well, did he not?
No.
Well, what
we
happened?
got the marshal
How did they
position.
go?
He walked over and went, "What the fuck was that?" And then proceeded to conduct the traffic stop without identifying himself as marshal.
Yeah, he's rusty. You know, he hasn't had to do actual police work in a long time. I'll make sure that doesn't happen again. Thanks for letting me know.
Do you need it in like writing or paperwork?
Send it to
I'll be
state
doing an
marshal.
internal report on it.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Can we get a report number?
Of course you can.
Oh, thank
But you won't be able to pull it because it's a state marshal report.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But I could definitely give you a report number.
I'd love that. Yeah, I'd love that. Thank you.
Jackson Devereaux.
Hey, Pat, are you gonna do your traffic stop or just gonna talk on the phone all day long?
I thought you
You know,
were
it's
talking
actually
to him.
it's actually against the law to hold people for a traffic stop longer than is needed. So
All right, they're free to go. You know, you don't need to wait for the lights off. You
Oh,
guys,
thank you, Fred.
You guys are free to leave. I thought you guys were having a conversation.
nope, you detain these people and then just got on the phone. So, all right, well, yeah, you guys are good to go. I'm gonna have a chat with them.
Appreciate it,
Can
Angel.
you hang up the phone, Fred?
Open my phone.
Can you get your car out of the room?
Someone siphoned my gas.
Oh yeah, you gotta make sure you carry a gas tank on you for when that happens.
This is actually the first time this has ever happened to me.
Well, make sure you carry a gas tank on you. You notice
so,
anything wrong with your positioning, Fred?
My car got hit while I was in a stop.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you didn't think to like do anything to correct this?
Like I said, my car was hit. We were originally along.
Yeah, but I
here.
mean, like, you could just hop in the driver's seat and fix it really quick.
Okay. Yes.
Listen,
ma'am.
I got told you you didn't identify yourself. Like, I know that you're a state marshal, but
did.
you still have to like. You can't forget all your previous policing. Like, a state marshal was all that plus. So,
I did identify myself.
they told me that you came up to the window and you said, "What the fuck was that?" and then did your traffic stop.
I said, State Marshal Kyle Pred, please pull over. And then I walked up to the window and said, State Marshal Kyle Pred, can I have your ID?
Okay. All right. Well, that's good. I mean, if that's what you did, then that's good.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just, just a reminder that we need to do these stops, like fully, just like a regular police officer would, and just position your car so this doesn't happen because it looks bad. But that's not really the
yes,
why we're
ma'am.
here. I'm here to introduce you to Tex. I know you know him, but Tex has been hired on as a rookie. He's gonna need a partner.
What's going on, you chuckle fuck?
Who you hiring for that?
Well, you don't want to be his partner?
Oh, you want me to work with him?
Yeah, I think he'd be great to work with him.
You can't show an old man around.
All right. Yeah, I can work with Tex.
Great.
Does he have access to all our stuff so he can just get briefed on everything that's going on?
He does. I'm going to be giving him a copy of our SOPs, and we're going to need to make sure that we're giving him hands-on training because right now it's just us, and we need to make sure that we're giving him as much time as possible.
What level of training would you say he needs? or should I just assume that he needs
I need
all
you
of it?
to verify current police knowledge because he does have previous police experience. So just verify all that is still intact, and then we'll catch him up to date on some of our current duties.
Can I ask him some questions?
Of course you may.
Have you read through the current legislation?
A good portion of it, but I need to properly read through it all once
Fair
more.
enough. Honestly, fair enough. Have you will you take the time to familiarize yourself with current charges?
Absolutely.
Fair enough, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm doing the same thing currently, so we can kind of help each other out with that.
Sure. Roadie sodies.
My car's out of gas.
The gas station right there.
Yeah, we'll help you out, bud. All right,
All right, you want-
Tex, I just emailed you a copy of our SOPs. They're being updated constantly, so just keep that in mind. What you read today, it's not the way it's going to be tomorrow. And there's still some sections that are work in progress. So, before we do that though, we need to go have him take his oath before he actually does any official duties. So, let's get your car. Let's get your car to the gas station. Let's do his oath.
How are we gonna? We gotta get a gas can.
Yeah, we can do that, or I could just knock it over there for you. Let's go get a gas can. There's this one down the road.
I don't want to damage it. It's been funky all day.
Yeah, I got you. So what happens?
She head-oned into me at about 60, 70 miles per hour, and then
What,
lied
you just
to
driving
me
along
twice.
and she just hit you?
Yeah. No, she drove over that big patch of grass and head-oned into me, and then blamed the sandstorm.
That's it's not good.
Yeah, so I was originally going to push the felony. I should have pushed the
All
felony,
right,
but
so
I
I'm
don't
reading
think-
through things now.
I think we have to baby step this. I thought about it to myself, you know, if I fucking pop off and go as hard on in that situation as possible, then the tone is going to be the cops won't work with us, and instead they'll work against us.
I agree. I think that's a good way to think about it.
Just reading through all this now, ma'am.
So I decided not to jam them up when, you know, I probably should have.
Probably. All right. Listen, I'm gonna drop you off to get your gas, and then I'm gonna take. We don't have much time left in the storm. I just realized. So I'm gonna.
So where are we
take
doing the
Tex-
oath at? We meeting at the office, and then we're gonna head on over to the.
We don't have
same-
much time left, so I'm gonna take him down there right now. Yeah.
Okay, I'll be down there shortly.
Okay.
You don't want to swear him in the in that nice DOJ room that we used?
Which one is that?
The one that you swore me in was very. I think that was very it.
Yeah, I could take him to City Hall.
Yeah, that's the room. I'll be there.
Tex, you coming back after this time?
Should,
back on duty?
Should be. I will, yeah, I'll most certainly try. If I can't, I will let you know.
All right, please do.
Yes, of course. Okay.
Yeah, Stanley.
Stanley.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Let me a sec. Oh.
Hey, sorry I got a bit sidetracked. I just hired a new marshal, and then I got requested for a supervisor call.
Ooh.
Are you still at the building?
So I'm reading through everything.
Cool. I'll be down there in a second. I'll let you know what's going on. Some pretty crazy stuff has happened since last time we talked. All right, cool. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Okay.
Do you
yeah,
know
I'm just
Lily
reading through all
Pons?
this.
Does that name ring a bell to you?
I'm afraid not, madam.
That's okay.
I know
She used
Lily
to be
Pons.
a really well-tenured police officer back in the day.
All right. She's looking for a similar position then.
I don't know, honestly. I actually don't know what her goals or aspirations are. I know that she has been a little bit lost recently, and she might be interested in potentially working with the marshals. She might just be looking to talk with me because we're good friends. So I don't know.
All right. Look at the MDT legislation. Let me read up.
All right. So when it comes to uniforms, typically we like to be business casual, as I refer to it. It can be kind of difficult to identify ourselves as marshals if we don't look at least somewhat official and professional. So make sure that you either have a badge with you. Well, you should always have a badge with you. Buy one from the armory, okay? Have a badge with you. And make sure that you are dressed professionally. Hi, Fred. Sure. What's that? Okay. Sure. You know what? You're right. You're right. I agree with you. But at the same time, I agree with you, but at the same time, it's really unprofessional to just get on your phone call when you're conducting a traffic stop and walking away. That's not appropriate. Okay. That's the only reason I even felt the need to even call it out is because you should not be doing that. You should be doing a traffic stop that you initiated. So I apologize for calling you out in front of them, but you need to make sure you keep your head in the game too. Okay. All right. Thank you, friend. Ciao, Bella. Well, I'm not saying that. I'm definitely not saying that. Definitely not saying that. Definitely, I'm not gonna be saying that. Definitely not saying that, friend. I'll see you at the building. Bye. You know, it's hard for me not to chastise him in front of people like that because I've always done that.
Yeah.
Fred's just he's always been my little incompetent goofball anyway, so sometimes it's hard for me to not treat him like that.
I see. All right. Yeah, it'll be sort of tough if the folks who are to presume authority see us who are supposed to be their authority, and then see them sort of take it down a peg there may already amplify their disdain.
Sure, but at the same time, he was also behaving inappropriately and unprofessionally. So sometimes I feel like it can do good things to ensure people understand that you're on the ball.
100%. Is I need my Steam ID. Give me a sec. Steam ID. Under un momento, por favor. Okay. All right. Yeah. Sound a bit quiet on the other end from Kylie's chat? Yeah, I more or less have to be yelling all the fucking time. Alright.
Alright. If you could go buy a badge in the army really quick, I'd appreciate that.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, almost ran past it. Here we go.
How you doing?
Okay. She said I can have this, I can have this, I can have this. Taser was optional. Flashlight. Radio. Binoculars, camera. Badge.
Tax.
Yes.
I knew you would be here.
So welcome to the
Oh, how are you?
We're your best friends now.
We're going to be your Charlie's Angels.
Yeah, we are
there's
angels.
the
So now
armor.
we're gonna be now with it. We're an extension of that. We're your best friends.
We are
Do you
your
like
best
us?
friends.
I have no friends.
We're your friends
Well,
now.
you have no choice. We're
then
going
over
to be
here
your
is the holding
sweethearts.
cells. I know it might not
I
be
don't
that
have
You
enough
want-
money for my equipment.
Oh, that's.
What
Oh,
do you How much do you need?
Like
Yeah.
$2,000 or so dollars.
I'll give you. I'll give you.
730.
I have 300.
Also, please do not call yourselves Charlie.
There you go.
No, we're,
Oh,
we're
thank you.
angels, angels.
All right, that's fine.
Angels, angels. That's great.
All right. I don't have friends.
We're your friends.
No,
We're your friends now.
no.
Yes.
Okay. Well, we're your colleagues for now. When you want to allow us to be your friends, and we can be your friends. But for now, we can be your colleagues, okay?
All right. Do I have it in cash? Fuck yeah, I do. Nice. All right. Put these over here. Put this here, probably. So 357, right? Yeah, nice. I probably should have bought another mag, but that's fine. Oh, fuck! Alright, let's put that bad boy away. I have no idea what this badge is about to look like, but fuck it. I need like a few of these. He's back, baby. He's fucking back. Fuck. All right. Okay, put this down here. Flashlight is likely important. Okay. Okay. Alright. Server's about to restart, so. Oh, we're so back though. Look at it. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. No, that's good. Yeah, that's good. I'll text wear a cowboy hat. If I could wear a campaign, maybe. Fuck. Imagine. Yeah, we're gonna have to play dress up after storm. And I have a lot to read up on. How do I find my fucking Steam ID, dude? I'm on Steam ID Finder, but I can't fucking find it. I link my full like Steam profile and it doesn't do it. Let me see. I should listen to the song on the clip channel. Let me see. Tex the soldier's tale.
Tex was a young man from Amarillo, signing up for the red, white, and blue.
Oh my god.
The jungle swallowed his soul whole. He did what he was told to do.
Oh my god.
Captured by an enemy out in the trees. The horrors they did, Lord, bring me to my knees. They messed with his mind and body so bad. What he saw was more than any soul could stand. He's back in town wearing a Marshall star, but the man inside's not who they think he are. PTSD keeps him up all night.
Oh my god.
He's fighting a war in the dark of the light.
Oh my god.
Every day he walks the dusty street, pretending that he's whole, that he's complete. But memories flood and tear him apart. Hear his soul crying through the broken heart.
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? This AI, yeah.
The horrors they did, Lord, bring me to my knees. They messed with his mind and body so bad. What he saw was more than any soul could stand.
Jesus Christ, dude.
He's back in town wearing a Marshall star, but the man inside's not who they think he are. PTSD keeps him up all night. He's fighting a war in the dark of the light.
What the fuck?
Every day he walks the dusty street, pretending that he's whole, that he's complete. But memories flood and tear him apart. Hear his soul crying through the broken heart.
Dude, we're only halfway through.
He can't forget the screams and the sounds. The echoes of the past, they drag him down. The staring eyes of those who never made it. On lonely nights he contemplates fate. He's back in town wearing a Marshall star, but the man inside's not who they think he are. PTSD keeps him up all night. He's fighting a war in the dark of the light.
What the fuck, dude? Oh? Did it start again?
Nights he contemplates fate. He's back in town wearing a Marshall star, but the man inside's not who they think he are. PTSD keeps him up all night.
Oh my god.
He's fighting a war in the dark of the light. Every day he walks the dusty street.
She's just talking?
Told that he's complete, but memories flood and tear him apart. Hear his soul crying through the broken heart.
Jesus Christ.
Tex, he can't forget the screams and the sounds. The echoes of the past, they drag him down. The staring eyes of those who never made it. On lonely nights he contemplates fate.
Oh my god.
He's back in town wearing a Marshall star, but the man inside's not who they think he are. PTSD keeps him up all night.
Thanks for your hell, yeah.
War in the dark of the light.
Slam poetry.
Holy nights he contemplates fate.
Jesus Christ, dude. Why is the AI crying? What the fuck? Fuck. Wow. Thank you to that. Tex's life is so depressing, it made the AI sad. What's this?
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna go get changed because that guy's wearing my shirt.
You wore it better. Wait, no. Don't change for anybody. Fuck that guy.
You don't think I should change it?
You were here first. Plus, you wore it better.
Yeah. Yeah. Good point.
Have you seen this clip yet?
And explaining to Ed, but the fact that you were on a tangent.
I was listening. Edbert
You
was
weren't
not, and
listening,
I was
no.
explaining.
Excuses.
Oh, don't you fucking start with me. Don't you fucking.
Guys, it's like I'd never left Degen.
Listen, I'd punch you in the face, but you'd ICU. And then Flop would go to the ICU and he'd hang out there for a week moping about, and then he'd get hit by a car on his way out, and then he'd be in the ICU, and then you'd be moping about in the fucking hospital for another week.
Absolutely.
And then someone else would get adopted into your family, and then they'd be in the ICU. And then Anna would break up with her boyfriend, get a new one in 3 days, and marry them in a week. Again.
Could you imagine, like, Ziggy
for the third time
and Flop just going through the list of people at IC, like, they'd make a good son or daughter?
I don't know why these chuckle fucks are laughing, okay? As if these motherfuckers don't end up in the same positions, alright? I would fucking, like I said, the club and my family have a fucking timeshare. It's a revolving door of either them or these motherfucking jackets.
And explaining to Edbert the fact that you were on a tangent.
The club is just Benny. Oh, fuck. Watch it again. I don't lie. I do like the flop, visual flop and Ziggy window shopping for new children in the ICU. Guys, we don't want any more kids, okay? It just happened to, like, the whole Solomon situation happened, and then Rue's in a bad place. I was like, all right, Rue, don't. You're literally sleeping in a fucking shipping container. At least come, you know, sleep in a house. And then, you know, that just developed into, you know, that, all right? Ah! You see Sock using voice clips for his memory?
Do you remember how I told you that you and Matt came into my life and helped shape me into a better version of myself?
Dad, I put a bullet in somebody's
That you
head
gave
because
me
they
the love
moaned
and
in my
support
ear.
that I had been lacking for so long. And that because of that, I was able to let go of the anger.
I'm killing Richard Dark. I'm kidding. Ah, fuck, I picked Ziggy. Ah, fuck. Ah, damn it, I muscle-membered Ziggy. Shit. No Ziggy. Sorry. Time to quickly ICU bugs, yeah. Light me a fucking cigar. That wake up animation is so Tex, yeah.
Tex.
Yeah.
Be with you in a bit.
That's alright. I got shit to read up on anyway, so. Let's be honest with ourselves, we ain't seen Ziggy for a while. That's not true. That's not true. I'm like a morning stoogie.
Waiting for Nini to make the meme from Toy Story. I don't want to play with these anymore while dropping Ziggy, Flop, and the ADMC into the trash can and going to play with Tex.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Actually, wait. I don't want to bother her. She's doing something.
All right.
Big back seated by chat.
I got the nameplates.
Wow.
Office, holding cells. What is this?
I want to play dress up. Excuse me. Sorry.
No one knows.
Alright. Should we get Tex dressed?
Lockers.
Which one am I currently wearing?
And
Do you change clothes in there?
I don't know.
Oh, hello everybody.
Yep.
Stairs out in the clothing changing thingy.
Yeah. Okay, everything works. then.
Ash is also a marshal. Business casual, right?
Hi guys.
Do the gray coat. Let's just look like this.
All right. I gotta brief you on some things, by the way. So come here.
If you need to sign out, you'll go to the city hall and just sign out to any other job.
What is business casual? You know?
All right. So. Sign in at the city hall then, till you get hired here. Okay.
How do I get hired here?
Angel will hire you in a second.
Should we ask Angel? Because how would she know?
She will come. She knows.
She's right over there.
Button up shirt and pants.
Wait, let me compile the list of the clerks that will be around, so I can also give her those names too. 1404.
What's business casual for Tex? This. I don't know.
Okay. When you're done getting changed, give me a shout, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Tex doesn't have paywall? I mean, I can't access pay. I mean, I could go to a paywall, but
Hey, do you have any food? Either you two?
you look like a farmer now. Was it just because of the jeans, bitch?
Appreciate it. No, I should be alright. I just need something to eat really quick. Hey, what do you think of my badge? Check it out. Right here. What do you think? Looks
Tex
good?
is also poor. Tex is fucking poor, dude.
Yeah, I can show you again. I have no idea. I can't read it. Yeah, I don't know what else it says, but that's my badge. So awesome. All right, so I don't know if you guys noticed, we got some signs in.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Angel.
Hmm.
Can you hire the list of clerks that I can give it to you and Ash?
Listen, I'm only gonna hire clerks that are gonna be working here.
Okay.
Because if you work here, you have access to the armory.
I see. Okay.
So
Yeah,
you
fuck.
know,
Not
obviously
those
I
things.
trust you guys, but there's there's guns in there, and I don't really. I need to make it clear to people that they shouldn't be buying guns and selling them, or they're going
These
to
kind of work,
die
actually. These are not bad.
horrible, horrible death. Yeah, well, they're gonna go missing if they do that. So yes, I can do that, but I would like to have a chat with them personally before giving them keys to the building. Okay. So
Okay, I don't wear just like black boots or something.
Okay. All right. Hey, Ash. So, listen, I know that you're, you keep your nose clean and you're a good girl and all that. Just need to remind you that, when I give you keys to this building, and you sign on duty, you're gonna have access to stuff that you need to keep to yourself. Okay. State marshal business only. If it's found out that, any information is leaking out anywhere or there's any equipment that's going missing, it could very quickly go bad. Okay.
Understand.
I don't know if what's so funny about that?
Called me a good. Oh my. Sorry. It was just.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but oh my god, she called me a good girl. She called me a good girl.
That's crazy.
Right. So, anyways, you guys will have access to the garage. Do not touch anything in the garage. I have logs. If you guys touch anything, if you pull out any cars at all, it's gonna be a huge issue. Okay, a massive issue. Hello.
I won't do it.
I'm grabbing Texas now. I'll be down there in a bit. But I'm not really interested in going to the PD meeting right now. No, I'm gonna swear in text. I have work to do. I don't have time. I don't have time to waste at the PD's fucking meetings. I have actual work to do. Well, you can go if you want. You don't have to. I have more important things to do though, so. It's up to you. No, they don't do anything. They're useless.
Get this man some spurs. Yeah.
Sure. That's totally fine. I
Um.
don't really mind if you want to go or not. It's totally okay. Sure.
Tex wouldn't have a bracelet. That's hippie shit. Yep.
Okay, I'm trying to do the things. I'm trying to do those things right now because we don't have anyone. We need. Yeah, we need to hire people. And we need to, like, do administrative work throughout the game. We're not even really started yet. So. I know you are. I know you are.
I'll have it there, but I think it's stupid. No, wait. No, wait. I forget. Tex has got his fucking, his war helmet.
Yeah, I know him. He wants to talk. Bring him to the marshal's building when you're done with the meeting then, okay?
Fuck, where is it? Oh, here we go.
Right.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
State ID, Ash.
1533.
What else? Memes. All right.
All right, you're officially hired on. You can go ahead and sign in it over there. That you better be, because if you don't, it's gonna be a huge issue.
Can I ask something?
Yeah, what's up? What's your question?
Change the holster. Oh yeah, fuck.
You want to have like internal call signs?
Yeah. Only if I can be number 3. If I can't be number 3, then I don't want one.
You could have county clerk call signs if you want to. It's fine. Receptionist call signs. I'm okay with that.
Oh my gosh, wait, someone could be C4?
If you want to, sure. You can be clerk 4. Yeah, you can be
No,
C4.
number 3.
You want C3? Okay, well you're C3 then, right?
Oh my gosh.
Alright,
Thank
cool.
you very much.
Yeah, you're very welcome. Alright,
Okay.
Hey, so sorry, just yeah.
Where the fuck is the goddamn holster that goes under your arms? I want that.
Catch up. I just wanted to say hi.
You want to punish me?
Yeah, I'm a really busy person, so.
Fuck. Revolver holster? Is it vests? Okay. Vests or bags? Okay.
Are you interested in coming back as the marshal?
I'm not qualified for this job.
I'll check vests. I don't think it's in vests. I'm like almost 100% sure it's not in vests.
Well, the job entails a lot. Like I said, it's like Secret Service mixed with.
Yeah, no, I wish I could have a fucking bandolier. That'd be sick.
Our whole organization is about
Yeah, no.
investigating and prosecuting governmental corruption, criminal organizations.
I want to say it's an undershirt. Ooh, maybe it's a scarf actually.
The state and the upholding the law, essentially. So there's a lot of stuff that we do. Yeah, I'm the director.
Hmm.
Nope, not right now.
Belts? No.
I'm sure it is. But listen, if you're ever interested, you know, if you just want to drop your interest off with the clerks, I'd appreciate it because, you know,
Bolo tie?
trying to gather it together.
Somebody fucking wear a bolo tie?
I focus on those that are most interested and get them going.
It doesn't show up anyway.
To get off the ground.
I'm fairly positive it's an undershirt. I just don't remember which.
All right. Well, do you want to leave your interest with them then? Awesome. All right, I have to go. I have to go swear in one of my marshals and.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it.
But it's really good to see you. I would encourage you to go read up all the legislation changes up at the courthouse if you have a free time too. And you should definitely read the Angel Act specifically.
So I just want to see what that looked like.
Awesome.
Fuck.
Okay.
Ask.
Take care, fun.
Angel wouldn't know because she's got different numbers because she's a lady.
I hired 1523.
Oh, 1533.
Fuck. Alright, whatever. I'll just do this for now. No
Okay.
biggie.
Fixed it. 1533. There you go.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. See, it was just a very simple thing.
Hey, Tex. Looking good.
Yep.
You're gonna need a holster.
Yeah, I was working on that. I couldn't fucking find one.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Yeah,
You ready to head up? You ready to just be sworn in?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. There's gonna be some final things we'll need to take care of once we swear you in, and then probably gonna take you over to Pred.
Yeah. Well, our boss is our angel over here.
Be back in a bit.
Yep. Alright. Lipong, yeah. Probably just ask Kyle. Yeah, I'll ask Kyle.
You ever been here before, Tex?
Yes, ma'am.
City Hall? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna take you somewhere that you probably haven't been.
Alright. I got bad legs. Sorry, I'm a little slow. Doesn't have his lucky gun. That's alright, we'll get there. Same walk as Kyle, is it? That's so funny.
If you just want to wait at the base of the stairs, I have to run and grab my keys really quick.
Alright. Okay. Flips? No. Ziggy, are you okay with the no patrol thing?
Alright, let's head upstairs.
Absolutely. The less I do, the better. You sort of make Bobby Charles regret he ever crossed you. I gotta make sure I never vote for Bobby Charles.
Probably gonna have your stuff seized. Maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, it did.
You signed on duty, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
They took it anyway. Oh, shit.
All right. So here's the deal. Like I said, this is a conditional offer of employment. There still could be things that pop up that, you know, might have us rescind everything that's going on. So I need you to be on your best behavior and eyes open, ready to learn, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Well, with that said, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am. All
right. I need you to repeat after me, okay? Let's see. gonna use your legal name for this, okay?
Of course.
Okay. Mr. Jackson Devereaux, if you please would repeat after me. I, Jackson Devereaux, do solemnly swear that I will faithfully execute the duties of a marshal
I, Jackson Devereaux, do solemnly swear that I will faithfully execute the duties of a marshal
in the San Andreas State Marshals with integrity, courage, and honor.
in the San Andreas State Marshals with integrity, courage, and honor.
I pledge to uphold the Constitution and laws of the state of San Andreas,
I pledge to uphold the Constitution and the laws of the state of San Andreas,
to protect and serve its citizens without prejudice or favoritism,
to protect and serve its citizens without prejudice or favoritism,
and to enforce the law with fairness, respect, and dedication.
and to enforce the law with fairness, respect, and dedication.
I will strive to maintain the highest standards of ethical conduct.
I will strive to maintain the highest standards of ethical conduct.
And I will hold myself accountable to the values and principles of the San Andreas State Marshals.
And I will hold myself accountable to the values and principles of the San Andreas State Marshals.
I commit to continuous learning and improvements.
I commit to continuous learning and improvement.
To work collaboratively with my fellow officers and the communities we serve.
To work collaboratively with my fellow officers and the communities we serve.
And to stand as the guardian of peace and order.
And to stand as a guardian of peace and order.
In taking this oath, I pledge my unwavering loyalty to the San Andreas State Marshals.
In taking this oath, I pledge my unwavering loyalty to the San Andreas State Marshals.
And I will perform my duties to the best of my ability, so help me God.
And I will perform my duties to the best of my ability. God has abandoned me.
Fair enough. Welcome to the State Marshals. X.
Thank you, ma'am.
Now, let's link you up with Pred. I think you have a lot to learn for today, okay?
Yep. Oh, fuck.
Alright, I think he's about to show off his gun at the meeting, so we should probably hurry up.
Alright, we could do that.
We probably should put some pep in our step.
Yep.
Listen, just remember, when it comes to Pred and the stuff that he teaches you, some of it you might be able to forget.
Alright. I could do that.
I'll probably check in with you to just kind of see what he's been telling you and teaching you, and
of course,
you know, he's still a bit new to the position too, so he's fallible. He's not perfect, and I'll make sure that he's teaching you the correct stuff. All right?
All right.
Okay. Let me sign in. Let's go grab a cart.
Did you sign in?
No.
All right, let's go.
Ash.
You're so fast, Tex. What the hell? You mind, actually, can you lock the door when we drive out?
Yep.
Thanks.
I'll just wait for, yeah, come on out. See if I can, oh, fuck. Son of a bitch.
Okay.
It ain't, alright, hold on.
It's alright, just hop in.
Yeah,
It's
fuck
okay.
it.
We'll see you in the road.
That's gonna be annoying as fuck.
So did you have a chance to go through all those SOPs?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So I know there's not a lot of direct operational information in there with regards to like the specifics of your day-to-day, and that's okay. That's going to be filled in. Basically, it's got a general description of what your day-to-day duties are going to look like. For the most part, your days are not going to be standard because we're taking it by ear as we go, because we're still in that that nebulous phase, you know, where we're still forming. So.
Of course. Memes, I got you. Just hold on. I got a lot to learn right now.
If you see anything that needs to be done and you're willing to put forward your effort, I'd appreciate it too. Like if there's anything that needs to be written down or whatnot, I would appreciate the help too. So.
Of course, anything that comes to mind, I will write down and get to you.
I'll set upstairs.
I do like the blue and white. Maybe if I don't know. Maybe if we get a like a blue shirt with this, but like I'd want it to
locking
be
up behind
solid.
you?
Yep. Have fun learning your way around MRPD. Yeah, it's gonna be a nightmare actually. It's stairway hell. Fuck. These pants in white and a blue shirt, yeah.
August 14th.
Hello. Hi. How you doing?
You know, just dealing with shit right now. I need my rest of my possessions so I can go get my car.
As a representative of the marshal's office, I want you to know that I'm
Already.
here for anything you may or may not need.
All
If you
fucking
need
ready,
someone
dude.
to talk to about something, I am available. And I
That's
look forward to
crazy,
having a
bro.
budding, blooming, happy friendship with everybody in this room. God bless you all.
All right, thank you, Marshal Pred. Any other marshals wanna? We have brew with Angel. Angel, you
Hi.
wanna get up and say something? What up, girl?
Sure. Hey, Tex, you wanna come up with me?
Yep.
Who's that homeless guy?
Let's be a little more respectful than that, please, Mr. McNulty.
This homeless guy is the newest sworn-in state marshal. Hello everyone. It's nice to meet you all. Hi. I would like to formally introduce you to our most current hire for the San Andreas State Marshals. Tex is what he goes by. His legal name's Jackson, but he goes by Tex. That's what he likes to be called. So make sure you guys give him a warm hello. He's a very warm and friendly person. He loves talking to people.
Hell yeah, we love that.
You know what? Why don't you say something, Tex? Why don't you
Yeah,
hop
Tex,
up
one
and
thing-
say
Name,
something?
name and rank. Name and rank.
Name and rank.
Name and rank.
My name is Jackson Devereaux. Everybody just calls me Tex.
Woo!
Hey, Tex.
Hell yeah.
Tex.
This guy
Rank,
sounds hot
rank,
as
rank.
San Andreas State Marshal.
my panties fall off. Hi, Tex.
Hello, Tex.
Fun fact about me: when I go to sleep at night, I hear the screaming of my dead friends.
Woo! Wait, what?
Hold on now.
Cool. Hold on now.
I can relate. I can relate. That's
What about your well, yeah, after shooting 13 men in the head in the courthouse, I sometimes wake up screaming. Am I right, guys? Anybody else? Yeah. PTSD.
You need help, sir.
See a therapist if you can, guys.
My wife is dead.
McNulty.
Sorry. I was clearing my throat.
Hey, I hope his wife wasn't his therapist. Am I right?
God rest her soul, sir.
I'm sorry to hear that, Tex.
I'm so sorry, Tex. I'm sure he was lovely gal.
There's no smoking in the building.
He was a lovely guy.
Yeah, there's also no smoking in the building.
We're in a
putting a cigar in my mouth. Don't worry.
Smoking, please.
Okay.
So, anyways, that's Tex. I'm glad that you guys all got a chance to meet him. He's going to be a fantastic addition. In the coming days, you're going to see marshals that are being added to the roster. I know there's going to be a sense of unfamiliarity with them for a little bit. So if you guys are ever concerned that they might not be legitimate, all marshals will carry badges with them. So you can ask them for their identification, and they will be required to show it to you, okay?
You guys getting a uniform?
Nice.
No, we won't be.
No, it's out. Jimbo, it's out. It wasn't lit.
Can I explain as to why we won't be getting a uniform, Mister?
I mean, I've already explained it to them before. This question's already been asked. Like,
I was just
a week
asking,
ago,
like,
so.
if I was on the deal.
I mean, no, we don't really need a uniform because we're not doing patrol duties. So it's
That's
not really
my
necessary.
director.
If if you guys are ever pulled over by a marshal for a traffic infraction, they will identify themselves to you as such with badges and everything. So.
I thought you said you're not patrolling.
They're not.
Sorry.
But if they see you committing a traffic infraction, they can pull you over for it.
And if they don't, Angel?
And if they don't, what?
Identify themselves.
Oh, it's the same as if a police officer didn't identify yourself.
What if the cops lie about you? What if the cops happen to lie about you failing to identify yourself when you did in several instances, Director Angel?
Oh, good, a pissing contest.
Well, then I guess a little pissing contest would start up, and then if it turned into a bigger issue, then they'd be sworn in, and then if they wanted to say that in a court of law, then that's on them.
Perfect.
Pissing.
So it's a figure of speech. So.
Oh, I was confused there. I thought people piss on each other.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, it's not an
What
actual
a sick
piss.
fucking fetish.
It just refers to when people are just like doing stupid shit, just flexing on each other. So basically, is what a pissing contest is. So.
I'd love a good pissing contest.
Pisser's not
But
very
yeah.
good at putting
I'd
out
win.
You guys also might notice us on dispatch. If you see DIB, that's going to be getting changed to SASM, but for now that's us. We've also the call sign stuff fixed. There's just a couple of little quirks there that we need the IT guys to take care of. So they'll look like that on your mini map. I don't know if you guys actually see them when you pull up your GPS on your tablet, but you should. We'll talk to them about IT about that. So any questions?
I can see Pred, but not you guys.
That's because I'm not on there currently.
So you're not a marshal?
Why aren't you signed in?
Because I came straight here because I was running late. I had a elevator headache.
Okay.
What the?
Well, you should sign in.
So quiet in other
as a
POVs?
marshal. You shouldn't
I
be
mean,
using
yeah.
this
Yeah,
PD.
that's the plan after.
I don't know what to tell you. I can up my gain on my microphone, but that's like it.
What's that, Jimbo?
I was just talking to myself, sorry.
Do you guys, what are your, we get access to your SOPs?
Yeah, I'm sending them to your high command.
Awesome, thank you.
Question, Angel.
Yeah, what's your question?
I see people in the dispatch that I
I
believe
mean, I don't know what to tell you, you know?
Yeah, that's correct.
Do they... them being on duty like that, does that mean they can see our reports?
They can see county clerk reports, and they can see... no, the MDT permissions are set up separately, so inherently DIB don't get MDT permissions.
this?
I had to create a rank for them. So
This is from
Are they
right
gonna
now.
be
What?
civilian reports
Who's
and clerk
doing
reports.
this?
Are they going to be seeing 311s, 911s?
At the moment, no, but they should
Literally
be.
right now.
Clerks.
Yes,
I have a question, Director.
they are our version of dispatch, so yes, they should be. Yeah, what's your question, Jack?
I have a question because that was today was situation, ma'am, and there was the car with the 250 cals on top of it. I have a question. This is the threat of the level we're supposed to call marshals, or?
Yeah, if you
We
see,
did call the marshals.
Yeah, unfortunately, he'd already stepped out of this vehicle by the time we were to respond. He was
Into a
gliding around in
glider.
the air. So,
Can I get, sorry to interrupt, can I get an officer to step out and deal with that 911 in the lobby, please? Thanks, Tucker.
so anyways, yeah, if you see a threat level like this, like a monkey in a car with machine guns that you guys can't take care of yourself, you can give us a call and we can help you out.
Thank you.
We'll
Cool.
dispatch the threat immediately. All right. So yeah, I mean, I understand you guys might have some questions. The SOPs for the marshals are pretty similar across the board. So usually the answer is if you're expected to do it, they probably are too. So. Okay. Any other questions before I step out of here? No. Okay. Great. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you.
Okay, anybody else got to bring up?
Yep.
Duncan.
Anybody else?
There's some guy giving free car polishes
Anybody
outside,
else?
by the way.
What,
Go
the
announce
monkey?
Yeah, this is
Anybody?
fucking business.
Yeah, that guy actually, I watched him shoot up some people in front of the building.
There's a guy outside giving free car
Yeah, I
polishes
opened fire on him, don't worry. Right then.
for the first like 20 cars.
Then I took his car.
I'm heading up there. Can we ask?
For those of you that have not done the breach
Hey, Dex, I'm sorry I had to do that.
You put out any more
just
of
let
my
you know, make
Cubans, I
sure you
will
do
make you
that
laugh
because
hell.
once these cops do
Alrighty.
the SOPs are done, you
They
won't be able to
won't
go for
live.
that, sir, without going through that breach course. So it would behoove you to do that breach course.
In other notes, if you are shift 2 and you're trying to do TRT and your evals done, make sure you contact me directly. If nobody from shift 2 is here, LT, can you please, pass that up to the rest of the shift 2? Thank you so much.
When can we do the course, Denzel?
The course we could start doing the course on starting this weekend. Because tomorrow I'm in court all day, so it's unfortunate I won't be there. And one of my operators just went into the ICU.
Did you happen to find someone to help you prosecute?
I was a little bit too
case?
cunty, and they put me on medication.
Okay, good.
They put me on medication for being a little bit too
cunty.
cunty. That's all I was. I was a little bit too cunty, and they put me on the meds. So be careful. Be careful being too cunty.
They knew also.
All right.
Cool.
Thanks, Denzel.
Thanks, Denzel.
If anyone has an update on what's going on in Polito, I know a bunch of shit happened last night, so I feel like maybe we should have an announcement about that because someone's been running around stabbing and shooting nonstop. I don't know.
Oh no, this is sad.
Call a lawyer doing crime. Shocker, am I right?
Slick Rick, aka if you look at
No.
7772. Okay.
Jesus.
Leonardo Slacks had a meeting with the individual on top of who he thought was going to be Mr. K. Went up there. I guess Slick Rick was up there, gunned him down, left him in a vegetable state. His spine was throwing up crip signs in the ICU bedroom. He's not looking good. You guys should visit him when you can. And yeah, Slick Rick went to prison. He's not going to be able to defend that case against me tomorrow. Unfortunate. Yeah.
That's
unfortunate. That's basically it.
Okay. All right. Well, could an American do me a favor and just get up here and lead the?
I mean, there is a cash exchange being robbed right now.
I just came to grief and
let's get out there and do that.
For like a minute.
Hey everybody, hi.
I'll grief myself at this point.
It's Leon Cassidy. I'm the undersheriff.
I'm not gonna sleep. That's fine.
I just wanted to. It's a little bit sad, but I wanted to let everybody know that Ventura, unfortunately, was admitted to the ICU for at least 2 weeks. So.
That's clearly important.
I think it's already
been.
I think it's already.
Just want to let everybody know. All right, everybody, let's get the fuck out there. What? What do you mean?
No,
admission to the ICU. Do you have people looking into that? Do you need people looking into that? Well, we're here to help.
It's handled. There was no wrongdoing.
So what I'm sensing here is we investigated ourselves and found that there
wasn't an investigation. That we've seen it. We're not gonna argue about this. I don't care. Let's go to the cash exchange, guys.
Oh, no one was arguing.
Quick announcement, very important. There's some guy giving out free car polishes out in the parking lot for the next like 20 cars. Thank you. I had to pass that on.
All right. Well, no American wants to lead the oath, so.
Jimbo, can I talk to you real quick?
Actually, Americans are at risk right now. Yeah, we could put the place to the side today.
How do you feel about that?
How about let me introduce you to the director there, Mr. Coyote, or Miguel. Hey, how you doing, Tex? I wanted first off, congratulations. I know that the room didn't really seem to care, but I want you to know I do. And I welcome you into the ranks of the Marshals. I look forward to helping mold you and helping you develop alongside the Director Angel. And welcome to the team. This is Coyote. I wanted to introduce him to you there.
Quick interruption. Coyote, whenever you're done chatting away, come find me, brother. I'm going to be lingering around MRPD, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Hey, Coyote. I've heard a lot about you.
They don't like me even when I'm nice.
See, that is actually, first of all, it's nice to meet you and congratulations on your guys' new appointment. So you mentioned that you look into the reports. I was just going to inquire, like, the reasons for that.
Congrats.
Because
I heard you did good work.
Please, please, Coyote for Marshall. Please. Please.
I'm not sure if the director did you look at his reports?
I fucking love.
No, he does a lot of investigative work. I pulled it up and looked at it when the CIB was discussing with us.
Beppo's so good.
Yeah, I don't really recall looking at the reports myself, honestly.
Yeah, I did. They were good.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Seems as though there was a running team that the opposite was the case, so that means a lot.
Well, we've learned a lot. I don't want to speak for the director, but we learned a lot about the CIB, and I think our disappointment was overflowing the cup. What would you say, director?
I think that's putting it mildly.
Is that something you guys would care to discuss? Because I'm extremely curious. Because
Sure, but I probably wouldn't want to discuss it here.
sure, I can follow you.
Okay, you don't have to talk with your command.
Oh, I guess I thought Marshall's outrank. Sorry.
Well, we don't outrank. I mean, you still have to answer to your boss.
Yeah.
See.
If I see this again, he's gonna warn
Okay,
him.
I go
So
to him.
why don't you go have a chat with him and then come find us, right?
Oh, okay.
I'll head down there soon unless you need me now. I was going to talk to him. I'm worried about Denzel Sheisty's mental health. He was showing signs of PTSD yesterday.
Okay. What's your angle? Why are you boosting him up here?
Boosting who up?
Coyote.
Oh, I'm just trying to... Here's the thing. I'm trying to just find people that are interested, bring them to you, and then you can come to the conclusion if you...
You think I would hire him for the marshals?
Well, I mean, I didn't think you would hire...
Wait. I actually don't understand. You actually think his work was good, or...
I actually
were
did think his
you
work
being
was
serious
good.
about that?
Yeah, I did think his work. I wanted to start the information pipeline between you and him to have a discussion. I don't expect you to hire the guy.
The worst I've ever seen. It's terrible.
What, coyotes?
Yeah, it's terrible.
Oh.
Did we look at the same thing?
I watched him throw 3 cases in a fucking row on the docket.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He's quiet.
Fuck.
You just boosted up the worst example of the police department in terms of investigation that's being done.
You didn't tell me about
literally,
that.
I did. We actually quite literally were talking about this with Maeve and Riker about how he was one of their issues. It was literally part of the
Oh,
conversation.
that must have been when I was writing notes down. Because I don't remember that.
Well-
Normally I remember everything.
I don't know about on paper, so I guess that's true.
I'll have that conversation with him.
I don't know what he looks like on paper.
I'm sure. Listen,
so.
I'm sure if you look at his report, his paperwork's good. I'm sure that's good. I could take a look at it and confirm for myself.
Yeah, that's
so.
what I thought. I thought his.
All right. Well, you free now, Coyote?
See. They just want me. Yeah, he was just
Sure.
a little.
Why don't you come with me and Tex? Fred, do you want to come with us? You got your own car.
I was gonna. I got my Seminole here. I was
Yeah, I
gonna
don't
talk to Viv and Kian real fast, and then head on down.
If anybody else puts out any of my cigars, I'm gonna haunt their fucking nightmares.
You smoking cigars?
Where is it? Can I give a listen to it?
Well, it comes out on August 16th, so you got a month.
Ben, all right, I'll be there.
Got a lot of pressure on our shoulders, no one to help him. Yeah, I mean, hey, mate, maybe he gets a chance to explain himself.
Come on in. You guys
Okay,
can.
I was gonna sit in the back. I was gonna wait till that.
Sure. Yeah, hop in the back. Yeah.
You got given 3 huge cases at once. So.
All right. So, you've been to the command center yet, or operations center? Sorry.
No, I have not.
Okay. How much exposure to the state marshals have you had?
To be quite honest, absolutely none. It caught me by surprise when they mentioned yesterday that Kyle was an active marshal.
Active
Who said that?
Just give me a second. I have to remember.
Someone said that you were an active marshal?
No, Senor Kyle said they were. Someone told me that
yeah.
it was Vinny Piston said that Kyle Pratt was an active marshal, and that caught me by surprise. See?
Yeah, I know it might catch a lot of people off guard to hear, because Pred's always been a bit of a shit stir, but I believe it's second chances for people. He's got his directives, and I'm sure that he'll be just fine in the position. If not, then he could be taken care of like anyone else. But
Well,
I have full faith in him.
It was a surprise because up until then, no one had even mentioned anything of marshals patrolling or being, people we can walk up and meet, let alone a name that I recognize.
Yeah,
And
the Marshals is a relatively new organization that's come into existence in the last 2 weeks. I'm sure you might have remembered I announced that I was going to be responsible for prosecuting police officers if they messed up. Did you ever hear about that?
I have been away for a few weeks. I went to Mexico
Okay.
to see my mama. So a lot of
Well, that would
this is
explain a lot then.
very precious to me.
That makes a lot of sense. Well, that would explain. You missed. Did you hear about the Constitution changes? You know who I am?
Tex is always entrusted with way too much power.
Well, let me lock this door.
You were one of the judges, were you not?
Justices, yes, I still am.
See.
All right. Well, let me give you a little TLDR. Essentially, the previous state government has been I wouldn't say collapsed or it failed. I would just say that we rewrote the entire Constitution. We set up a new framework for our governments, and things are changing pretty quickly. 4 new legislative authorities. One of them is the Department of Justice, which I oversee with all the other justices. And the state marshals are the executive function of the Department of Justice. Have a seat.
See.
I'm gonna go look for a holster, madam. I'll be back.
Sure, sounds good. So, I'm curious. You know,
All right.
I've heard a lot of stories.
Okay. Right. No. I have all this. Voter fraud on Bobby Charles. Yeah, that would be kind of funny, huh? All right.
Well, to be quite honest, I never in my mind saw the distinction as being an investigator. I was just doing regular routine police work.
Right. Undershirts, belts.
Give you an example. Aziz Sultan is reported dead and murdered.
Dead and murdered. Yo, already drunk. Thank you for the 14 months. Thank you.
Already _drunk just subscribed. Heart.
Heart. What are we under arms? No. Surely not under earrings. Literally. I thought to myself. I love the way, I love his inflections. I really don't know what it's under. Scarves?
That bewildered me. I immediately opened up the reports. I saw nothing of a plane. I kept asking this officer, where did you hear that he fell out of a plane? I don't see anything. He said York heard it. I start digging in. I talked to Bones. I said, oh, what is this York saying he fell out of a plane? And they said, see, yeah, apparently DOJ said they fell out of a plane. But there was no report of DOJ being, interrogated or any information on the fact. All I did was
This would be kind of fun, but you know.
DOC, I've been saying DOJ. I meant to say DOC. The DOC reported that he fell out of a plane. So I went to every single DOC worker. I found out who was present that day on the outside. And
No.
up from each one of them where they were that day and what they saw.
What they saw.
And I come to find out that not one of them was approached. The department knew from the top
White pants, blue shirt. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah.
But there was not one sentence in the report about a plane, and not one of these people were ever followed up with. And we're talking about one of the pillars of the PD, a man who has served the department in the city for so long. He was murdered. Why did nobody follow up with it? That's all I did. I heard that DOC said he fell from a
Blue and white.
So I one by one went to every DOC worker asking where they were that day, and if they could just recount to me where the plane was when they saw it. And one lead,
That's better.
one lead another lead leads you to another. And within 2 weeks, I discovered
that
Pigeon and Suarez were responsible. And I kept, you know, a lot of people updated on the fact.
Dude, I really don't know what it's under.
Just kept at it. And I come to find out that Cao Mao and Tugs were also present in the plane. That is the root of it, but it wasn't to me like being an
Maybe it's like a strictly a cop thing that I don't have. I don't know.
And if somebody mentions seeing something, it is bottom of the barrel, lowest like the lead. How should I say? It's like the minimum, fundamental, the least effort. Exactly. It's the minimum. It's the fundamental basics is to follow up with the witnesses and just ask what they saw, put it in writing. That is all I did, and somehow this like the word got around that Coyote is an investigator. I asked several. They told me I shouldn't be doing. I asked several times, like I will stop. Just have someone else do it, please. Because there is a limit on stuff.
Decal's a good call. Okay.
So don't bother. Someone else is gonna die, etc., etc. And I just couldn't, in good conscience, stop it, especially when it was so clear and there was so much evidence. Sure, it took some digging and a little bit of commitment.
144 undershirts. Oh, let me see.
A lot of other valuable information was also gleaned from that.
No, this is whatever the fuck this is. I thought so too, but no, it's not.
I don't want to see because I'm a PPO, and it doesn't matter. Tomorrow, someone else is gonna die, and there's always gonna be someone dead, and that is honestly something that I will not ever accept. And they said, okay, just finish this investigation, and after that, no more. I said, fine. However, the Commissioner Mark at the time also assigned me specifically to look into certain things. One of them was the council shooting. See, he personally assigned me. He lifted the investigation ban, and he said, you are the lead on this case. I want you to investigate the shooting and Solomon Walker's involvement.
Oop. Oop.
So I did so.
I'm not hearing this part. He's talking about Solomon. And I don't need to hear it, because I know that it's happened and is probably not happening anymore, but I shouldn't be listening, so I'm gonna keep talking while he's talking. I don't know if he's done yet.
Her life would be forfeit. Good conscience couldn't do it. That was the literally the day of...
Fuck, dude, it's not here either.
The statute of limitations was going to finish. There was a lot of back and forth. First she was afraid.
Fuck, dude.
She was going to take the stand, then she was afraid, then she was going to take the stand. And literally on the last day, she said, I don't want to do it. I can't do it. My life will be forfeit.
Your key witness backed out.
The day of, the very last day. And I don't blame her. I really don't. She has already been a subject of many attacks. And it seemed like something was like a new leaf was turning. So
fuck, dude.
That was it. And then there was the third case with Barry Benson.
Oh, dude. La, 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 la. Really can't hear that one. Don't know what's happening there. La 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 la. Fuck, Jesus. It doesn't matter. I don't care if it's past statute. I don't want to fucking know. La 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 la. There's the text song. Yeah, I should put the text song on. Fuck. God damn it.
At the date, because I thought it was really wrong, Angel, that Solomon Walker is being investigated, but the guy who shoots Solomon Walker puts
out. You still fucking God. Fuck. Ah. Yeah. Okay, he's talking about Aziz again. Fuck. Oh, bolo tie.
I recall like a week before the Barry Benson thing was.
Fuck! God! Shit!
Some other officers, like other officers aside. I pulled officers aside from the CIB.
Alright, that's fine. He went back to CIB things.
Take this case
Is the bolo tie cool? Fuck! God! Bolo tie. Actually, the bolo tie kind of fucks. I don't know. There's so many options for the bolo tie. He's an outside shirt, yeah.
I understand that.
See, and there was a lot that I had to learn in the process about. I learned some really valuable things about the docket, warrants,
Fuck. Change the shirt? What do you mean, change the shirt?
Do you think that the PD didn't know about the Devereaux?
For bolo tie? No, fuck that. White suit would go hard. I just like, I like this. Yeah, I genuinely, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, mate. I don't know. The belt is throwing the fit. Can't find the shoulder holster, maybe go for the side one. I mean, yeah, this is what I'm going to do. If I can't find the shoulder holster. Gloves. Nah, foot gloves. Tex doesn't care.
He said, look, if this can be promoted to an incident, my bad, what was that? I was actually, and we can use it as evidence to link together with your pattern of behavior, and the lawyer said it'd make a much stronger case. Now, at the time, there was a subpoena for Ursula's video camera. And
123.
Again, he was saying alone, just the Solomon thing, it's a hard case to win. The two incidents tied together is an open and shut case. Aspen Gray was an officer who was...
Yeah, I don't know.
Go ahead.
Might need to sign in as a cop.
Perfect. Yeah, she is around. I saw her.
Is that you haven't taken accountability or acknowledged anything that you may have potentially done wrong in this entire story.
I literally blundered left and right.
Okay, well, if you have been blundering, you haven't really been telling me that.
Hey, welcome to the team, buddy.
Yeah. Hey, you know where to get them fucking underarm holsters.
You said you made some mistakes.
I believe it's an undershirt, sir.
Fuck, I keep looking. I can't find the damn things.
I believe it is. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure.
Fuck. All right. Shit. Maybe. Oh, you know what it is? No.
Oh fuck! We got cameras.
Yep.
Oh fuck me. That's a bad idea for me to have a nightstick. I'm gonna be honest. Old habits die hard. Yeah.
Yep.
It is. It is a bad. It is. I will not be taking a nightstick. We'll be taking a badge and a GoPixel as well. Actually.
I should get armor, huh? Do I have money for an armor? I do. Do I need armor? I don't know. I can't remember. Slutty thigh holster? I don't know if those exist.
So can you? Can I show you this real quick?
Yep, looks like you.
How's it look?
It looks good. How's mine look?
Is it me? Oh.
Mine fucked up.
Yeah, yours is a image ain't working.
Fuck. Alright.
Must have got a thumbprint on there or something, huh?
Yep, yep. Yours looks good though.
So, I actually have a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, what like?
I mean a lot. And I know that we need to knock the dust off we need to knock the dust off you quicker. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't expect you to be, an expert out the jump, but I have faith that when we knock the dust off, that you'll be a fucking force to be reckoned with.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I know that you know how to kill a man in probably 20 different ways.
It's more than that, but yes, sir.
My bad for underselling.
Yeah, I'm about to become these people's fucking boogeyman.
Oh yeah, I got one thing I got 2 reports that I'm about to fill out right now.
Fuck, dude.
And then we'll see what's going on.
All right.
But hey, don't be afraid to go to the state marshal reports and open up Kyle Pred notes. It's disorganized. I know I was supposed to organize it last night, but I got caught up doing shit for a couple hours. And I didn't feel like it. So yeah, you want to just kind of see some of the things that are going on.
All right. I'll have a look.
I'm just the director.
Just a
Is it
funky
okay
police
if I
officer.
go to my
and
desk,
that's,
director, or do you want
Yeah,
the whole?
That's fine.
Just writing some stuff up.
That's fine. So you know, you could take what I say with a grain of salt, but I feel like you're doing yourself a disservice. I feel like you are focusing on the wrong things at the wrong time, and you know, you're right that no one would be doing these investigations. I'm never gonna say that you're wrong for wanting to look into these cases and close them, because let's be honest, you know, between you and me, most of the people in the police department don't care to do this kind of work. They're not interested in it. If it didn't ping in their dispatch in the last 10 minutes, they don't care, right? You and I can both agree on that, right? Right? You'd agree with that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So I understand that someone needs to look into it, and that someone very well could be you. But my concern is that if you start doing this kind of stuff before you are fully trained in the duties of a police officer, sometimes you kind of forget your basics, and you can forget the most important aspects of the job. So I have a question for you, because I need to know, I kind of need to know where your mind space is. Can you tell me the difference
I wonder what Calpred notes.
between reasonable suspicion and probable cause?
See, reasonable suspicion is.
I know this is a.
It doesn't include actual tangible evidence that's going to pass in court. Reasonable suspicion is the precursor to give us a reason to detain someone and search them. Probable cause is now grounds for a proper arrest. Reasonable suspicion, no arrest.
Frisk,
probable
but-
cause arrest.
Well, that's what you could do with them. That's correct. But what are they? What do those concepts mean?
Can I give you an example?
No, I need you to tell me what reasonable suspicion is.
Why would they be allowed to be corrupt?
Memes? Let's see.
Well, reasonable suspicion kind of is, as the words imply, there is a fair amount of kind of contextual reasons for assuming that a person is committed a crime. I.e., you know, a dispatch call comes in that there are shots fired.
Fuck, dude. I need to find the legislation about the marshals. I legitimately do not know why or where the fuck
running in the opposite direction.
this is supposed to be, but I cannot
Now,
find it for the life of
there
me.
is enough reason for you to assume that this
You would
person
think
would
it'd be under
potentially
legislation,
the
right? I
culprit.
went through
That does not mean that they are
under legislation. You would
the
fucking think.
actual perpetrator. But again, there is enough contextual evidence there, or reason, excuse me, to assume that this person is
shared reports
involved. Now that would give us grounds to detain this individual, and if you know, in the process of
Oh my
stopping him,
fucking god! Of course. All right, there it is. I
frisking,
found it.
You know, predatory frisk. If you find a weapon on them. Now I believe that
it's not titled. It doesn't say Marshall in the title, so I'm fucking searching around everywhere for it.
Beyond just a suspicion into something tangible.
In every form of government, there will always be dissent from the
appreciate the
people.
example.
Dissent from the populace is a necessary requirement to
I asked you if you could
a
explain the
functioning democracy, and should not only be encouraged but celebrated. The voice of the people is the conduit with through which change is conducted. However, there are those who would use this voice and amplify it to further into hatred and violence against the people of the state of San Andreas and its government. This hatred for the citizens of the state of San Andreas and its institution is not a voice that should be heard, but instead one which everyone unifies against and stomps out of existence.
How are you going to do it when you're under oath?
Hatred and disdain for our citizens has no place in the state of San Andreas, and this legislation shall ensure this fact. Enshrined in the Constitution of the state San Andreas, excuse me,
or if I was the defense attorney, depending on side, right?
San Andreas and this authority and the purview of the San Andreas Department of Justice to establish an independent law enforcement agency. Article 2, Section 1 outlines the Department of Justice shall law enforcement agency that is responsible for overseeing other law enforcement offices.
Correct me. So
they are also responsible for preserving the integrity of the state, the Constitution, citizens' rights, and the law of the state. Understanding
again,
this
like a
language.
hunch that something has happened.
The San Andreas Department of Justice has the authority to create an independent body to protect the interests of the outlined in the Constitution. You would think that would just be the police department, right?
Experience or your training as a law enforcement officer.
Using the interpretation above, the San Andreas Department of Justice shall be formally establishing an independent law enforcement agency hereby known as the San Andreas State Marshals. This may be abbreviated to SASM. The agency shall be under the purview of the San Andreas Department of Justice, and one justice shall be selected internally to oversee this agency. This position shall be initially filled by a justice with multiple years of experience as a law enforcement officer in the state of San Andreas. Law enforcement, okay, alright, got it.
Heart, it's not going to look good for you.
And military combat experience. That's so funny.
Right? Let me ask you this. Can you search someone when you only have reasonable suspicion of them committing a crime?
Reasonable suspicion?
Repeat the question, please.
Sure, let me repeat myself.
See.
If you only have reasonable suspicion of someone is committing a crime, could you then perform a search of their person?
No.
I believe a frisk can be allowed.
Yes.
Under
what tenets might a frisk be allowed?
Well, you said that there is a reasonable suspicion that they are committing a crime. Now, I would assume that
it's got to be
someone has called in a witness, or you yourself have visibly seen
potentially weapon related, or officer safety. It's
so
circumstantial.
If you have a strong suspicion that they are committing a crime, naturally, again, there is some contextual
things may have changed
that gives you this suspicion.
What are those?
Well,
what are those circumstances?
For a frisk. Come on, you got it.
On the example that you give.
No. I don't want you to think examples. I want you to think legal concepts, because that's what I'm asking you here.
Let him cook. No. Using the interpretation above, the San Andreas Department of Justice will formally be establishing law enforcement.
Circumstances that you described to
the responsibilities of this agency are as follows, but not limited to prosecuting and providing independent.
Correct.
See, that's the Terry Frisk. No.
Of course, of course.
Prosecuting and providing independent oversight of all law enforcement agencies in the state of San Andreas. Whether currently established or to be established,
that may be that they
actually
include, are actively
any preventative measures necessary to preserve, the integrity of institutions.
That is not
protecting
correct.
of appointed officials and elected
so
public office officials.
Twice. I mean, it's not inherently wrong, but
investigating and prosecuting government corruption
has been committed
or about to be committed.
Yes. So you had the second part correct, but you said it twice.
See. But that they are about to or having
government corruption
to commit a crime.
Government officials, got it.
That's correct.
Investigating and prosecuting organized crime and criminal order. Oh my God.
Dangerous.
Wait.
See.
Organized crime.
Good. So
and criminal organizations.
The reason that I'm asking you these questions is not to make you feel stupid.
Whoa.
When I was hired as a cadet, I did not know the answer.
Now, what is the extent here?
I spent a lot of time learning.
Now, what is the extent here?
Learning is part of the process.
Because that sounds awfully close to a term that starts with R.
So that when you run face first into the hard
then I, then C and O.
You won't be prepared for that. if you hadn't been told
All right.
the actual definition of
Prosecuting,
these two
or excuse
concepts,
me,
or if you don't
protecting the
understand
interests
them
of the
and
San
you get
Andreas
put up in a
state,
courtroom, it's gonna go
state of
really
San
badly
Andreas,
for you.
and maintaining general law and order,
I'm not saying that
protection
you're
of
stupid,
government
but that you
entities
don't
from any
understand
threat,
them.
foreign or
You need to be
domestic,
prepared. You need to be ready for
maintaining the general order of the state of San Andreas and the population
agree,
during
right?
periods of severe
100%,
unrest,
sí.
protecting the Constitution of the state of San Andreas against terrorist
my
enemies of the
concern.
state of San
I hope you can
Andreas,
understand,
treasonous, and
you know,
any
what I'm
other
saying is coming
threats to
from a
the
place of
fundamental order of the
concern for
state of
your
San
future
Andreas.
career.
The marshals
It's not
have
because I want
jurisdiction
to
over the
belittle you and
entire
make you
state,
feel
but
like,
it is not
a
considered
bad
to
police
be
officer,
the
because I
state
think it's actually quite noble
authority body.
that you
It
feel
is
so
instead
strongly
underneath the San
about
Andreas
investigating these crimes that no
Department
one
of
else will.
Justice's authority. The
Um,
San Andreas State
Again,
Marshals shall have the right to
there's some things
temporarily
that you need
pause
to
the
remember,
functions of other law enforcement
that I
agencies
think
should
would serve you
they or
well,
their
okay?
leaders be found to
One,
be
the chain of
engaged
command is sacred.
in heinous
You should listen to
or
your
corrupt
superiors.
acts.
Two, you need to
The
know the definition
SASM
of
will act
reasonable
as a
suspicion or
corrective
probable cause
force
by heart.
and not as a
You remember
replacement
those
to the
two
law
concepts?
enforcement agency.
You can do pretty much anything you want as a police officer.
The San Andreas State Marshals shall
Three,
have internal
you
operating
should never stop learning. And you should
okay,
never
and
act like you know it all.
rosters, organizing documents selected by the justice overseeing. Okay. The San Andreas Marshals may be provisioned with non-standard law enforcement equipment. Any equipment that they are issued falls outside the current outside of current commonly acknowledged
I'm glad that you
equipment.
understand that. My question for you
Reserve
is,
the right
so,
to recruit
do you
as they
feel
deem
like what I
fit
said to you was wrong
for
in
their
any way
internal
whatsoever?
procedures. This will include an allowance for temporary authorizations.
No, I do not see
and,
how it could be.
right.
Okay.
The one point of contention is, again, like these massive investigations, they were just bare minimum police work.
State of emergency. State of emergency.
Just following up with
conditions,
witnesses. That's all it was.
Shall be temporary and only active while any of the following conditions are met.
I think that police
Total
officers should be
breakdown in the
following up with
ability of
witnesses
existing law
and
enforcement
making those
agencies to
reports
enforce the
known.
law or stop a threat.
100%. It's not
Anybody,
really what we're talking about here, okay?
any
I don't
body
have,
of people or government
on the
attempting
face of
to
it, when you tell me
secede
that you were
from
following
the
up with
state of
people
San
getting witness
Andreas,
statements, I think that that's great.
stop
It's
terroristic
fantastic.
or
It's a great
treasonous
go-getter
acts
attitude.
against the state
That's
of San Andreas.
fantastic.
Once a
That's not
condition
what the issue is, really.
have been averted, the state of emergency will automatically be rescinded.
My concern is you
Gotta
need
make
to
some
be
phone
ready
calls.
across the board,
Yeah,
foundationally,
I'm just reading.
100% solidified in every single aspect of being a police officer. It sounds like you've got the heart. It sounds like you've got most of the knowledge, but we need to make sure that you're solidified with all of it, so that you can be the best cop ever. Because I think you have good potential. I really think you do. I think you are a very smart person. I think that you very likely will go very far in this police department. But you do need to have a bit of a reality check and a bit of an attitude adjustment if you're going to make it go the farthest you can. Because I'll tell you this right now. You can walk out of this office and you can say, fuck Director Angel. She doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. I'm going to keep doing me. You'll probably still get a decent way in this police department. You know? You can completely ignore everything I'm saying. But you're probably not going to go to the heights that you really want to.
Protect them from those who do
And
opposition.
you're probably going to run into some serious issues along the way. And I'm more so having this conversation out of concern for you to make sure that doesn't happen.
Okay. All right.
So, let me ask you this. I know we brought you here to talk about your police work. How much interest do you actually have in patrol?
A lot. I love patrol.
Great. Well, how much time and effort do you put into it?
While I was, doing those investigations, I was still patrolling like 6 hours a day minimum.
That's wonderful.
Dante Rico, yeah.
Let me ask you this. You're still a PPO, right?
Sí.
How come you're not a full officer? What's the holdup?
Well, McNulty told me I'm a few days away. Just now, right before. Just make sure you're patrolling. So I think I'm really close.
Okay. That's what that conversation was about, was him just telling you to
See,
back up
it's like,
and
hey,
patrol
look.
a bit.
See, exactly. He's like, look, you're really close, like literally within the next few days.
Okay.
Just be out there. See.
Listen, I just want to say this to you, okay? Between you and me, you're not the only one that's really struggled with these issues. People that you might consider your superiors, they have them too. you're being brought up in a pretty rotten police department, frankly. And I think that means that you should take extra care to make sure the information you're learning is correct. Because, to be honest with you, I'm kind of poisoning you a little bit.
Who's poisoning me?
All of them.
All of them.
Can you explain what you mean by that, please?
Sure. So, by failing to teach you these basic concepts, you are going to treat the things that they say and you're going to take them at face value. And most of the time, you're not going to look too much further into things and concepts that they teach you. And if they're teaching you things that are incorrect, that's going to stick with you. And then you're going to end up looking stupid in front of a judge. And so what I'm saying is, while they might have the best intentions,
Yeah, I sent you
things and the way
back.
that they treat you and the things that they tell you might actually be leading you astray. So I would encourage you to pull up your SOPs. If a superior officer tells you to do something, or if they ask you or demands some concept knowledge from you, you should verify that. And you should learn it.
See. Is it out of line for me to just ask what the consensus is? Or like what's being reported back? Is that something that I'm allowed to ask or be curious about?
What do you mean?
Well, can I just be frank here, even though I'm Coyote?
Even though I'm Coyote?
Yes, Frank.
Nini, thank you for giving the turns
So
up to Michael
there was,
Scott. I
like
appreciate it. Thank you.
everything was kind of building up to this crescendo, and then I got a massive reality check, several back-to-back failures, and then afterwards there was like a, how should I say? I sensed a lot of negativity, a lot, and
from.
Well, I was told by certain officers that like X, Y, and Z is being said about it. This is the impression in the office, etc., etc. And
Can I be frank, even though I'm Angel?
please,
The impression of you from the Department of Justice was very, very negative, and it is very negative. I'm going to hold no bars here, because I think that you need to hear the reality of the situation, okay?
please, I beg you.
The Department of Justice believes that either you are A, wholly incompetent, or B, willfully malignant with the way that you've been putting cases on the docket.
Memes?
They
Alright,
understand that, you know, you are
I need to...
not fully prepared for the workloads that you've been taking on. So they don't blame you for some of these mistakes.
I'll let the finger decide.
But they do reflect poorly on your leadership and you.
Can you please fill me in on what part is malignant, please?
Sure. So, for example, there was a case.
Says
that
me
was
pointing
posted
at the
to
lesbian
docket
who
with, I
likes to
believe, 2
thirst
hours
over an
left to go on the
80-year-old
statute of
super soldier
limitations.
named after a state.
I'm sure you remember that one.
I'll let the finger decide.
See, the one with Barry.
Wait.
And then, yes, and
What is
then it was
happening?
dismissed.
The Dragon Warrior! It's me!
Right. So that case left a pretty strong impression with pretty much every judge in justice. It came across as the PD attempting to shove through a case that they weren't ready for, with not enough time left, because they didn't take the proper steps to get it done in the right amount of time. Additionally, you know, we don't have any standards for posting smaller charges like that on the docket. And when you post an attempted murder charge on the docket with 2 hours to go,
Alright, I'll be right back.
Across is trying to skirt the statute of limitations, not only with the time, but in the fact that this should have been a warrant, and it should have been posted for your guys' internal filings, and you should have pursued after it as such.
I consulted not only a lawyer but superior officers with that.
Okay. Let's be honest. Lawyers' opinion don't matter here. What matters is the opinion of the judges that write the law.
See, but again, like, I didn't have the knowledge. There was nothing malignant about that. There wasn't like bad faith. I was trying to do
Like I said, the impression was either incompetent or something malignant. I'm of the opinion that there is more so
I'll be right back.
incompetency mixed with you being misled by
You
your
guys get to
superiors.
hang out.
I'm not going to blame you or put 100% of the blame for these issues on your head. Because frankly, you don't know better. And you're not expected to know better.
we were standing, like I was standing in a circle of like superior officers, like relaying to them like how to go about this, saying
I
like,
agree. And that's why I'm saying you're not necessarily fully at fault, because you're not expected to know these things, but they are.
interesting. So the impression was that I'm doing things in bad faith.
That's correct. I'd like to know, actually, which one of your officers or superiors told you that you should post this on the docket with 2 hours to go? Who suggested that?
Well, I kind of showed them. I said, look, this is wrapping up. There's this other case. Like, what do we do? The statute limiting, do we put it on the docket? Because apparently when you put it on the docket, statute limitation is over. Or do we put out a warrant? If we put out a warrant on the 30th day, if it's a 5-day warrant, after the 30th, does the remaining 4 days null and void? Like, how do we go about this? And the consensus was, I'm not sure. And when the lawyer said if we can tie the other case to it, and that was promoted to an incident, when we linked them together, we thought that was the move. I remember we were standing in front of MRPD, Cornwood was there, I believe even Barrick was there, Cassidy was there. I had the MDTs out, I had everybody looking at it and saying, how do we go about this?
And that's
like,
why
this is
I'm
a
telling
unique
you that you're being
experience here.
poisoned from the top down, because all those people should know better.
Can I make a counterpoint?
Yes, you may.
Why can't someone just be like sincerely wrong and learn from it? Why is there like the assumption that the PD or people
Because
are like
they should know better. This is foundational knowledge that has been passed down for generations. I was hired 8 years ago, Coyote.
How y'all doing?
And this is the standard then, as it is now. It's always been that way. And if they didn't know that, that's on them.
but they learned from it, you know? It's like now everybody knows.
They're your fucking high command. They should not have the same prerequisite knowledge as a fucking cadet.
Everything's going well.
It's not your fault that they don't know. And you shouldn't try and take on that responsibility for them, Coyote, okay?
Alright, I just texted her. See if she takes it.
My takeaway from this, or I think what your takeaway from this should be, is that it's okay to make mistakes. It's okay to learn from them. But that doesn't mean you're not going to get fucking yelled at if you make a mistake. I can tell you this. I've been yelled at my fair share of times. In fact, I almost got fired once because I was the only officer on duty at one time. And there was a guy that was running around shooting criminals indiscriminately with Class 2s. And it was just me. And
I think I just got 2 more things to look
and,
into.
you know, you would think that that'd be okay, right? I pit the guy, shot him down, everything's fine.
What do I mean think? I know.
Well, come to find out, High Commander pissed about it because I pissed someone when I pit someone when I was all alone. I broke the SOPs. I didn't have backup with me. They gave me 15 strike points. 20 strike points was automatically firing from the PD. I know what it's like to be treated unfairly. I know what it's like to be told things and have rules applied to you in ways that fucking suck and just blow. But the way that you're the world that you're operating in is very forgiving and generous to you, and I want to take advantage of that generosity of the environment that you're being brought up in to correct you before it goes worse for you, so that you don't end up like those people above you.
Is there a way?
Does that make
like,
sense?
It 100% does, and you don't understand how much I appreciate what you're doing and what you're saying. Is it like a hopeless endeavor to try to kind of turn the tide when it comes to that, so people's default impression, not just like high command, I just mean collectively in the city, isn't that like an officer is acting in bad faith? Like, didn't we all put on the badge to help people, like put our life on the line to assist and do the right thing? It's very disheartening that the default...
I'm gonna be honest with you, Coyote.
Please.
From what you told me, you guys, or at least some of those people that were counseling you and knew what to do, they knew very well that as soon as it got posted to the docket, statute limitations wouldn't necessarily apply anymore. And from my reading and understanding of that, that would be bad faith to put it like that, as an attempt to skirt it. So while you are right that people put on this badge and that shirt to protect people and help people, not everyone is so kind. There are wolves among you, Coyote.
Okay, great.
Don't be a fucking sheep.
Can I see your personal opinion of someone?
Sure.
What is your impression of Commissioner Mac?
Max, you know, Commissioner Max. It's funny you bring him up. Do you actually know his whole story?
No, I do not.
Let me tell you a little about me and Max. I'm gonna sound like an old head when I tell you this, but I think it's important. Max used to be a terrorist. I'm sure you knew about that. He used to be a young Dab. He led the gnomes. Back in the
I
day.
used to be a terrorist.
Yeah, shut up, Fred. Not the kind of terrorist that he was. He led a group called the Gnomes, and I was the main officer responsible, or one of the main officers responsible, along with Jenny Hall, Jackie Snow, and a few other talented and Miss Copper, a few other brave individuals were responsible for trying to take him down, bring him into custody. And after you know, countless terrorist attacks, you know, bus bombings, city halls being overrun, false flag attacks, you name it, the guy did it. He was a fucking menace. I was finally able to bring him into custody with a few other officers. I was actually the person that tossed him behind bars in a max security prison. So I'm very familiar with young Dab. I think anyone
You
can
good?
change, and I think that Max made a very good effort of changing and being a better person. He had the authority necessary and
Good
the
buddy.
commanding presence to lead, but unfortunately, he lacked that institutional knowledge to really make his leadership follow through. I'll tell you this right now, Coyote. If Max had the institutional knowledge of any other police officers from the earlier days, and he was leading with that charisma, he'd be unstoppable. Completely unstoppable. Unfortunately, though, he is a bit ignorant, and he let the power get to his head. And one thing led to another. He's making calls on things that he doesn't know about. He's encouraging things that he shouldn't be. He's undermining his command structure. And one thing led to another, and here we are. I'll use you as a specific example here. You told me that Commissioner Max assigned you to take on this case. If Commissioner Max had more experience as a police officer, he would know that while you are a very smart person with a tenacity for investigating cases like this, you are not ready for that responsibility, not alone, and he would not have assigned you to do that. Instead, he probably would have make sure that you would have had the effort put in place to be fully trained and ready so that you could then take these cases ground running and knock it out of the park. His intentions weren't wrong, but his timing was wrong.
I see. May I ask you the same thing about Siobhan?
His wife?
Sí,
Siobhan Thurved?
sí.
What do you want my opinions about her?
I just want to know what is your impression of the both of them, because, you know, they were extremely polarizing, and I was unaware of their history before the fact. But I recall when the commissioner announced himself as commissioner, and I saw how he lifted the morale of the department. It was something to behold. It was like overnight. It was like a wave after wave of more and more officers, every duty coming on duty. They were filled with confidence, etc., and everything was going fine.
Did I Donawall someone?
Had a very dark past. And in addition to this dark past, even in his previous term, apparently, was putting out hits on people and using a certain gang to carry out the attacks.
Donawall Pred? Oh, shit.
And I was just asking you, as someone with a lot more history and experience, how you rectify something like that? Someone who is really bad, but incredibly good for the PD, or at least that's what it seemed like. Because
Probably
today,
easier if I looked in my
Senor
eyes.
Kyle Pratt told me that he's an evil man. You have told me that he was a terrorist.
You don't have to look through your eyes, it's okay.
You know,
However,
that's kind of the
can he
thing, though. That's
still-
why I
Just saw
think
my
that
old
Max could have been
picture. I looked
ultimately
like
a good thing for the
cannibal. I
police
had blood
department.
all over my face for it.
Because as long as you surround
Like 5
yourself by
years ago,
competent
it was
people who know
scary.
what the hell they're talking about, and you have the charisma to lead everyone through, you're gonna be
Yep.
just fine.
The guy that
How
took my
proud out
picture
there
never
made
had the
best
decency
police
to tell me to
department
wipe
as the
the blood
city
off
has
my
ever
face.
seen,
I must have
bar
had
none.
the car
Because of his
that day or
charisma,
something.
he surrounded himself with competent people like myself. We did all the heavy lifting. He did the charisma and the leading. And that was actually really great. So I know it can be hard to reconcile that
Yeah, I
evil
didn't get
people
anything.
or bad people can be good at
Fucking maybe.
leading, but that's just how it tends to work, you know? People like that are very good at getting people together and doing what they want.
I understand. Or at least I will try to.
It's okay. I'm not that picky of what my picture looks like.
Is there anything else you would like to ask of me, Marshall?
Okay, perfect.
Something I want to ask of you. I
Do
just
I
want to
have
leave
do
you
anything
with some
specific
final
whenever
advice,
I go
okay?
to purchase a
A summary of what I
firearm,
think
or
you
do
should
I
take
just go
away.
to ammunition and show them
I
my
want you to go back out there and I want you to finish your studies and I want you to get promoted to full officer.
Okay, perfect.
I
Thank
want
you
you to
so
keep
much.
going down the stream of years of investigating and doing police work like this because I think that you have a knack for it. But I want you to make sure that you're verifying what your command and your high command are teaching you. If they tell you something, you say yes, sir, yes, ma'am. And you pull up the documents and you verify it. Look in your SOPs. Find the section they're talking about. Read and understand that. If you do that, you'll be better than 99% of the people in that police department. And it won't take long for you to meet that standard either. I also think that you should go and study reasonable suspicion and probable cause so that you can articulate them without having to use an example. You do those 3 things, Coyote, I think you're going to be just fine.
Dilemma of Emma, thank you for the
Remember,
prime for 2 months.
Chain of command is sacred. Do not ever break the chain of commands.
See. You got it.
Advice from Angel, yeah. I agree.
Okay.
Take my number. 420-633-6044. You got any questions, doubts, worries? Give me a call. I'll set you straight.
One last thing, since I'm here and it seems as though the facet of wisdom is running right now in open.
Mm-hmm.
Senor Kyle said something about CIB.
Yeah.
What's going on with that? Because it's kind of been like a carrot that's kind of been dangled in front of me, and I'm just curious. Like,
I'll let you know this, okay? CIB are in some dire straits. Their leader is MIA through no fault of his own. I'm not saying it's Slack's fault at all that he got shot, okay? I just want to be clear with that. Unfortunately, leader's out of commission. There's only, 4 detectives? Forte, Riker, Maeve. I think that's it, right? And Frost? Is she CIB too?
I have no idea.
Okay, well, there's only a few of them left, right? The leader's out of commission. They are a ship with no rudder. They are a plane with no engines. Things are not going to go well for them long term. So I'll say this. One of the responsibilities of the state marshals is going to be certifying investigation bureaus from individual police departments and making sure that they can meet the standards that are being demanded of them to ensure that our investigative tools will be shared with them. So CIB is about to be audited by the state marshals. We've already been talking to a few of them, and we're about to tighten down the straps and start digging deeper. And it's very possible that CIB is going to go through a full disadulation by the state marshals to ensure their compliance with their new directive.
What does disadulation mean?
I can't tell you what that means.
Okay, does it mean like dissolve?
No, not dissolve. More like bringing them up to speed.
I see.
Tune up.
Okay,
so to
that is
speak,
a
you
good
know?
word. Yeah.
We're not there to take over. We're there to make sure that they're doing the right things.
So, in final, complete obey the chain of command. It is sacred. However,
right.
after saying yes, sir, still verify.
That's correct.
Okay.
Those SOPs that you have access to, I know like people always roll their eyes and say SOPs suck. That's foundational knowledge right there. That's wisdom from years and years collected into and distilled into paper form. And you should treat that shit like gold.
Okay, I will read it every night.
Well, you don't need to do that, but you know, someone tells you
The
that
police
this is what the
department
SOP
sounds so
is,
fucking
verify
down.
that. Not on the spot. Don't fight with them about it. Look it up. Make
I
sure
am,
it actually
I
is
am
what
now
the
a part of
SOPs
the
are.
problem.
If the SOP is incorrect, what is the next step?
Bring it up to chain of command. Hey, boss. I noticed that, we're teaching this, but the SOPs
that's
say this.
fantastic. Oh,
What do I
yeah.
do? And ultimately, they're still your bosses. So if they tell you ignore the SOPs, then, you got to ignore the SOPs. But enough of that incident start building up, could go bad. Make sure that they get it to you in writing. I'll say that much.
Okay. Again, I want to thank you. I really appreciate this, and it was really necessary for me to hear it, especially coming from you.
Mm-hmm.
And I will try my best to profit by your wisdom, truly.
Mm-hmm. Give me a call if you ever have any more questions. Do you mind letting him out, Tex?
Yeah. You got any fucking alcohol, pal?
No, I don't have alcohol. I don't drink it on the job.
Fuck.
I was family in there at the start.
Yeah, you got there.
No, it was really important for me to hear that.
Yep. All right. Well, you should be all set. You may need somebody to come and get you.
Yeah, I'll radio in and have someone.
All right. I'll be
Adios.
the same. Well,
Love you.
Oh. All right. Give me a moment.
Gotta show you something.
I do. Might be.
Oh, check your messages.
I lied one more, ma'am. You fucker. These two have been screened in here.
Hey, how's it going?
We're talking about how to throw you a welcome to the team party.
Yeah, what would you like? Would you like some bitches?
What's your favorite color?
Please do not throw me a party.
Why not?
not?
It would be cool.
Just give me alcohol.
Yeah, we're gonna bring alcohol, of course.
But
and
that's gonna be
alcohol
so
cake.
much alcohol.
All right, I'm in. Favorite color is red.
Okay. Red.
Yeah.
Why? Oh, I know why. It resembles the blood of your best friends that died in rain.
You actually kind of hit the nail on the head there.
Wait, what? Did I nail it?
Yep.
See, I knew it. I knew it. He's got attachment.
Tex is gonna fucking kill them at some point. Oh shit! Sorry about
Hi.
that.
Oh, some trash here.
Yep.
Got your holster?
Hey, sort of. I was hoping for the underarms, but I couldn't find them.
I need to take a picture of you.
All right. Where
And I need to issue your weapons license too. So, where do you want to stand for your picture?
Fuck it, right here.
Oh, Justice Angel? Are you still doing interviews? We have Mr. Espino's around.
Yeah, I could see him really quick.
All right, I'll bring him in. Would you like me to take notes for you?
Yeah, sure. Look really official. Looks good.
Yeah, thanks. I figured, he's wearing blue and white. I may as well. I need a cigar.
Do you have a torch?
This is an old one, Cheryl.
Jealous.
All right, picture is good now. And then let's see.
This was Glorion's.
LT Texas, right? Espanoodle, yeah.
What? Oh, for a picture?
No.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna be like this forever.
Okay, you are in there and ready to go.
My
I have
badge
to talk
looked
with
fucked up.
looks great. Your badge looks
Ooh.
awesome.
All right.
Come on, Espinosa.
right, I have to talk with Espinosa. You're welcome to be there if you want. Did Predley be here?
I believe so. I was reading up on everything, so it was fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't ready to be out there just yet anyway. So
Sure. Well, we're gonna go do an interview. You can sit in if you want.
sure.
I'm gonna go
Hey,
take
Angel.
notes. You wanna
Hi,
go?
Espinosa. How you doing?
You can go.
Doing all right. How about you?
I'm doing very good. Why don't you have a seat?
Thank you.
How you doing, Poindexter?
How's it going, sir? I'm Matthew Espinosa. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, Jackson Devereaux. Just call me Tex.
Tex? All right. Sounds
Yeah.
good. Nice to meet you, Tex.
How you doing? It's been a while.
It's been going. I've been doing. I came back from Orlando after working as a senior detective for Orlando PD for
I'm
about 5 years.
starving. I need food so
And
bad.
I applied for the police department because I initially wanted to
Just going to
be
fall
more
apart
approachable and
so
reach out to the
fast.
communities. That
I mean, there's
once
not.
gave me the
I can't.
opportunity,
You can't go
to
up much with Marshall.
be a police
to
officer
be honest.
in Los Santos, but
Where's it at? Where's the SOPs? You
I
got trainees,
still
which
waiting,
Tex is technically
or
a rookie
I
at the
was
moment.
waiting
But you have
because I
deputy
lost faith
marshal,
in that,
marshal, and then field director
to
and
be
director.
hired
That's it.
to the PD, and when I read the
That's all you got.
legislation, I heard legislation changes, and saw that something was created that had a lot of potential, a lot of opportunity.
Background check paperwork.
And especially after I found out that you were leading it, I was extremely interested.
Again? Sure, why not?
So I've been doing Angel.
So that sounds like a rough time. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
So
from,
I have a question then. I want to get this out of the way. Let's get the elephant in the room. You're only
Yeah.
here because you can't get a job at like the main PD.
No, I'm actually I haven't gotten the chance, but I'm just going to probably withdraw my application from PD.
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, when I'm told
That's why
that,
Tex is
the
here.
chief, like, had recommendations from chief of police and a bunch of people to
That's why Tex is
be
here.
hired, and I'm just kind of like left in standby.
That's literally his reason for being here.
I want to help, and I want to do something that I can be really invested in, and this is something that definitely I can put to use. I can put myself to use to benefit.
Fuck.
Okay. Do you have an understanding of what the marshals is? Have you actually read the legislation?
Yeah. I went through the whole legislation a couple days ago. Then again last night, and then earlier today when Sherry told me that you were doing interviews. I didn't know you were doing interviews, but yeah, I definitely freshened up, and it's all the functions and responsibilities are really interesting. It's something that honestly any law enforcement, any department needs in any government. I'm glad that you're spearheading it.
Okay. If you could explain to me your interpretation of what our duties on a day-to-day basis are.
Obviously one of the big ones that I was really interested in was
Clear still work.
making sure
Thank
that
fuck.
government
God.
corruption in any kind of capacity
Thank God.
gets investigated, and people are actually accounted for or accountable for their actions.
Irish,
That's,
mechanically speaking, is there a way to turn off these fucking pings
from
so I
what
don't
I've
get fucking
experienced in the
ding,
past
ding, ding?
is overseen or little action was taken, and it's good
There used to be a
to
slash dispatch thing, but I don't think
it's good to
that's a
handle that
thing.
because corruption in the police department is something that I was never.
Don't tell them.
I was never. I never
bet
ever
it's
approved
in
of.
Hutter
I
some
always
shit.
went to crack down on it, and
No.
having an independent body and an authority to actually be able to do something about it is important. Obviously, protecting all the government bodies and all the other things attached to the state marshals is definitely important as well. But that's
Fuck.
definitely the thing that piqued
New
my
dispatch?
interest.
Oh, is it? I fucking... No.
All right. I already know this personally, but you mind running me through your previous law enforcement experience?
No.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you are
Dispatch mute. I
you
tried.
know
Even doing
a lot
slash
of my
dispatch,
past.
it doesn't. Yeah.
I was hired about 9.5 years ago, as a
Dispatch
BCSO
off.
deputy. in
Doing
Los
slash
Santos.
dispatch doesn't do
I
anything. Neither
went
does the
from
muted.
deputy to the rank of captain in the 4.5 years that I was employed, and
Go gadget
I led
incognito.
the PNT Personal Interpreter Department from the
I don't know.
for the Unified Police Department. That's something that you delegated me, and in my opinion, I think I did a pretty good job along with Anita. I also was a senior canine handler for the UPD.
Suffer the pings.
I was a supervisor for the street racing unit.
Chris does a
in
lot, but I
Shift 3
forget what it
for
is.
About 8 months to a year. After that, I was there was a transitional period where I was a senior officer in the LSPD.
It's gonna happen fast.
Moved up to corporal. And
gonna
then
happen
was
faster than I needed.
recruited by the San Andreas State Police as a trooper. And further on as a trooper, I got promoted to trooper first class, which is the equivalent of a corporal, due to the fact that the shift needed someone to lead and guide the shift. And obviously trooper first class was the rank that gave me the authoritative power to make decisions.
This is
even though
Texas
I
first
never
note.
really
They gave me a job. I'll have to
I
stop
never really
drinking
cared
for now.
personally about
Hopefully, I
ranks.
can afford
It's
to
something
buy
that,
more whiskey and cigarettes now. I miss you, Deborah.
Snow in the time wanted to give me to make sure that there was no question about it.
Sorry, these are just personal notes.
After that, I transferred to Orlando PD. Like I told you, I served as a detective for about 5 years, and then resigned on good terms to come back to Los Santos.
Okay. So, very accomplished, a lot of experience. Been around for a very long time. Let me ask you this: the state marshals are not a patrol position. Our day-to-day duties are not going to be responding to calls. We're not going to be going to
a lot of motherfuckers
bank
down
robberies
there
or car
in heaven.
chases. You know, none of that stuff. We purely focus on investigation, crime scene cleanup, paperwork, the stuff that no one else wants to do. And we also investigate government bodies and whatnot. Are you able to, if you were hired, are you able to maintain your sanity in an environment like that where you need to be a self-starter and things are not going to be delivered to you?
You know, absolutely I can. When I was initially hired, just I guess funny story. Soze was actually FTOing me, and he said, after seeing a couple of my reports, he said, "Oh, we got a paperwork nerd here," and I've had no issues prosecuting drug trafficking cases. I actually got a lot of convictions from it due to the fact that I was a canine handler. I obviously I don't consider myself an amazing attorney. I mean, I can't handle myself in terms of like knowing objections and court behavior, which is something that I probably should maybe look into or study more. But in terms of paperwork convictions,
Trying to think of what else I need to know before I properly
and anything
like,
in that
get
degree,
into
I
shit.
don't
And obviously, I
mind
need to
doing.
find Pred.
I've
but,
done it for years.
All right. So you don't really have much experience with court proceedings?
Well, I mean, I have I can hold my own. Like in Shift 3, for example, we didn't have any attorneys or not many prosecution, so I know the basics in terms of proceedings and objections and stuff. But that's an area that I can improve. I mean,
Can't turn up Bing's gonna quit soon.
I think everybody
Yeah.
can improve on something, you know, and I think that's something that I could focus on improving.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking message Chris.
All right. I have a question for you. You should be able to answer this one pretty easily.
Maybe ping? No.
What's the difference between reasonable suspicion and probable cause?
I mean, probable cause is, I can give you one word: facts.
Facts.
And reasonable suspicion is based on officer experience. So, I mean, if you have facts and evidence, you have probable cause to arrest an individual, fully search him. And then in regards to reasonable suspicion, that's based off of
Is that Sherry
offers
an
experience
NPC?
or other
It's an NPC. Sherry is an NPC. Sherry's not a real human being.
Or not facts, but like circumstantial evidence that can lead you to probable cause once you get the facts and evidence.
Okay. All right. Do either of you two have any questions for him?
Yeah, I got a couple.
All right. Tex has a couple questions for you. After this.
Have you ever
Sounds good.
seen and/or participated in acts of torture?
I've responded to scenes of torture. I have not participated in such scenes. No.
Are you familiar? How many forms of torture are you familiar with?
A couple. I don't know the specifics on many.
Would you like to hear about strappado ropes?
If you'd like to.
All right. So what they used to do at the Vietnam prisoner camps, they'd tie your hands up above your head, up onto either a stick or a tree branch that was strong enough, and then they'd tie, some form of weight to your feet, and they would keep adding weight, so it would just stretch your arms and legs out until they tore and popped, and then they kept going until eventually either your limbs ripped off or you talked.
Oh, that's good to know, Tex. Thank you for the clarification.
Sort of like modern day drawing and quartering, except you didn't need the horses.
Oh, all right.
Yep. That's all from me.
Your legs are pretty intact. Cool. Can I ask him a question, ma'am?
Sure, of course you can.
All right, Matthew Espinosa, in a hypothetical world, in a hypothetical position and problems, you are there.
Can you speak up a bit? It's a low
Not
voice.
anymore.
I don't know what
But
to.
you have
I
your
don't
mom
know
in
what
the
to tell
front
you.
and
I
your dad in the
literally
back.
have.
You're 3 inch deep in your mom, and your dad
my
3 inch deep in
my
you.
my
Do you
volume's
move
all the
forward
way
or
up.
backwards
I can hold on.
to get out?
Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Do I have to answer the question, Angel?
You don't have to answer that one.
Is there? Listen, hold on.
He's thinking. I like it.
I'm thinking about dying on the inside after hearing the question.
I mean, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
Oh, you go deeper. Got it.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, all right.
Is this mad loud, chat? Is this fucked up?
Okay.
Am I like super loud now, or is it okay?
Let's say that you're on a protection detail for. Let's say Nino got elected as the chief of, as the county mayor for Los Angeles County, and you're on a security detail, and all of a sudden you started hearing gunshots from the crowd. Would you throw yourself in front of the bullets to protect him?
Yes, I would.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like
you were on a
it's
security
super
detail for
loud.
Nino Chavez, and you were setting up
If I yell, I'm gonna
snipers
kill
on the
people.
roof in the
Fuck.
Orchardville
Okay,
area.
okay.
Would you make sure that all roofs were covered and that no one could sneak up onto a roof and snipe him from a distance?
Yeah, if we have the capacity and weaponry, I would definitely try to get the highest advantage point and at least have that covered, and have at least people.
What if, let's
All
say we
right,
don't
we'll
have
just
enough
do
numbers.
this
What
for
would you
now.
do to secure
It's
the
a little louder, but
Okay, I would go for the highest advantage
it
point.
would be really
and
funny.
Then have one unit,
Yeah.
I guess, code 6 to patrol the area, while we have 1 or 2 snipers on rooftops to make sure that he's safe, and always have at least 1 or 2 officers with him to put themselves in front of a bullet.
God, Chris doesn't know either. Fuck.
Okay. All right. I think that's all the questions that I have for you. You
Fuck.
get all that down, Sherry?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I got all of them down.
Perfect. All right, Espinosa. So I'll tell you the same thing I told
Missed one of
everyone
the funniest
else.
interview
We
questions
still have
ever.
to do
Oh
some more
fuck, did I
interviews
miss?
and go through
Oh,
our
I
candidates.
didn't realize.
We're gonna make sure that we let everyone know that we've interviewed. If it's gonna be a yes or no, so that you're not like stuck in limbo forever, worrying if you got accepted or not. So
I
I
appreciate
appreciate
that.
you so much for coming by. It's really good to see you again. Did you leave your information with Sherry?
Yes. Resume, everything is with Sherry.
Great, awesome. Well, we'll reach out to you as soon as you possibly can. Hopefully in the next few days with an answer. Okay.
All right. Thank you, Angel. It's really nice to see you.
It's good to see you too.
Before
Sherry,
you
would you mind
go,
letting him out?
you got any fucking alcohol?
I don't have alcohol, but I have thoughts.
What the fuck is that?
It's like a snack, you know.
All right, I'll take it.
There you go.
Have a good day.
All right. Have a good day, Tex. Nice to meet you.
Do you
Yeah.
mind letting him out, Sherry?
Yes.
Don't tell me
Did you
what to
send
do.
Dante in?
Dante.
Need something to drink.
You do?
Yeah.
Good on the
okay.
answer. You
you
always
got
go
something?
deeper in your mum.
No, I don't. Sorry.
Fuck.
Good job.
My bad.
All right.
It's all right.
See you around.
Do I
Bye.
sound a little bit better now? I don't know. Oh, pardon me.
Hey, Tex.
Yep. Better? Okay.
Good,
Yeah,
how are
fuck
you
it.
doing? Can't complain, to be honest. Chill day for now.
Not even asking if she wants something to drink. Tex doesn't care. Tex does not give a shit.
We're going to be doing the census forms for the DOJ and the San Andreas State Marshal, as well as taking in billion reports for now.
He's old. He's just surviving at this point. Oh, fuck.
Hey, I tried getting you to come with me to do something, but you just kept standing there, breathing with your eye, not blinking.
Yeah, I was having an episode.
Oh, it's all right. Hey, I was in Sanguine, so
Yeah.
people compare that to Vietnam too.
They use napalm over there.
They used Wakandan tanks. They shelled us for hours.
Hippie shit.
That Wakanda. I'm no hippie.
All right.
Don't fuck around with these keys, okay?
Understood.
All right, what's your state ID?
1669.
I hate to interrupt, but I got a whole bunch of stuff for us to go over.
Perfect timing. I was actually just about to reach out to you. You said 1669?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. You should have some keys in the system now. Sherry, would you mind
Yeah.
taking Dante and getting him acclimated? I need to
Yes,
have
I
that
will.
pen. All right, thank you.
Let's go, Dante.
She said.
All right, so what's going on?
I've been busy.
I can tell. I know you haven't called me in 2 hours, so you've actually been doing some work. I've been busy too.
I know. I heard you were busy. You were busy destroying Coyote's hopes and dreams. I heard the whole thing. It was hard for me to write my report. I was listening in.
I'm sure you were.
So, I see Bones just went 41.
Did, yeah.
I was kind of hoping that
Tired of that shit being in there.
I'm not sure if Tex would be involved in the interrogation, but he could, observe, and me and you could
I think he should be
interrogate
there.
Bones.
Yeah, I could do it.
Yeah, I definitely want him there, 100%. So
Am I
4 things
still awake?
came on my desk.
Shut
I've
up.
been kind of looking into them. We have someone who was sent to jail claiming that they asked for an attorney. The officers failed to provide them with an attorney and sent them to jail. When I questioned one of the officers about it,
I want to make sure I heard you right. Someone was in the cells and they requested attorney, and the officer refused their request and sent
Yes,
them
ma'am.
anyway? Okay, all right.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, keep going.
Prefer being called ma'am or director? Which one's more authoritative in the
Either is
position?
fine. Either is fine.
So I didn't like it when people called me sir. I liked it when people called me sheriff. You know what
You
I
can
mean?
call
I
me
felt-
director if you want, but frankly, Pred, it doesn't really bother me either way.
Okay, I got you.
I'm familiar and comfortable with both. I have a lot of titles.
All right, so I've started several reports. I'm sorry for how unorganized they are. I'm trying to learn how to be better at organizing my reports. Unlawful phone search. This was handled. This is a big one.
Okay.
In fact, it's going to be Marshal Report 9552. You'll see that I've submitted about 4 reports in the last bit of time. Got a phone call from Kid Archer about a client. Client's Tilly Winters. Apparently, there's some fuckery that took place around here, and it's painfully apparent. I wanted to ask you a question specifically about the legislation. So as far as I'm aware, if you're unable to... So when you find a SIM card or you find a phone and it's abandoned, you can go through it to return it to that person. These people had knowledge of whose it was beforehand, still went through the phone, and when told about it, Slack simply said, if you feel that something was done here, take it to court. So as you can see, we have another Slacks and CIB incident that is actually pretty heinous. They went through a phone more than they should have. They didn't even have to go through it to identify whose phone it was. And I'm curious as to the grounds. I was going to question Riker about that, but I sidelined this one because Tex wasn't with me, and I felt like this would be a good one to get him in.
So let me ask you this. It was her SIM card, but what are the circumstances of how they got it?
Circumstances of how they got it go as this. This person was kidnapped. They were then contacted by an individual. Individual let the cops know about the SIM card and who it belonged to. The cops then acted from what I'm hearing, in bad faith and went through the contents of the phone anyway before returning it to Tilly Winters.
So they knew that it was stolen from the owner, and they went through it
They
anyway?
knew it was stolen. They were notified by the person who put it there for them to pick it up and return it to her. That it was Tilly Winters.
Good girl. Get it.
Apparently called a judge and talked about some type of hypothetical question that left out and didn't pertain a lot of details around the nature of which this particular
Fuck, I guess Princess would be dead at this
was
point.
found, and Maeve Wolf, Riker, and Slacks are attached to being the main actors in this incident.
It's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. The legislation specifically says that if it's abandoned or not in use, I would consider something that's been stolen by someone and reported stolen, it's still in use. So
Yeah, then it comes down. You know how sometimes people are with definitions and loose definitions of words like
yeah, but we're the judges and we interpret it.
Yep.
And our interpretations further clarify the law. So
exactly.
Well, I couldn't interpret this one, so I mean, I can't say how another judge would interpret it, but me personally, that's how I would. So. All right. Well, that's pretty bad. Honestly, this one looks awful. When was this incident?
I believe the statute of limitations is almost up for it. That's what Kit said about the particular incident. That's why she's filing it on the docket, which is going to be an extension, which is if something's filed on the docket.
Tilly Winters was kidnapped about a month ago, and while she was kidnapped,
I wanted to talk
her
to you
friend,
about there being 60 days.
Her friend was taken from her. Tilly talked to Kit about it while she was kidnapped and asked to get her phone back.
Now I know that
had her phone. She told Kit that CG
previous to, let's say,
she
if it got,
told Kit
instituted
that CG
today,
agreed to give the phone back.
Have to have things. Would
Hazel
be
Luna
I just wanted to ask what you think. I mean, I don't mind the 30 days.
Will testify her getting her
I
phone
can
back. Hazel
actually-
put in a dumpster and called Slacks
can
about it.
potentially move
Slacks
this
went and picked
one
it up.
pretty fucking
Slacks
quick,
called Tilly, letting her know he had her phone.
but I know we have other things that are.
Would
a
you
higher
consent to a
priority
phone
right now, so I
search
just
to see if it's your phone? They were already looking through the phone, and as per prior
This is just more
legislation,
work,
going through
which
a
is
phone
fine.
if,
I mean,
if
now
it's
that we got
abandoned and
text,
no longer in use, if you have an idea of whose phone it is,
so I can tell you
cannot
this,
look through the phone. Cohen
I
Riker
have
went
interest
through the
in
phone
potentially
and
raising
claimed
statute of limitations or legal
and
protections,
claimed it to
removing
have
some
been
legal
doing
protections from police
for a
officers
while.
when it comes to prosecution. That's a topic
Maeve was
that
also
we need to
involved.
have
Tilly asked him about
all
the
the
legality of
justices
the
together,
phone.
so it likely would not happen in time
where
for this
Slack
one.
said if you think it's illegal, take it to
So,
court. Gatsby.
another
Kit Archer,
concerning thing is
she got
that
a call from Riker
when this
around the
incident
same
occurred,
time
this
this
legislation
occurred.
wasn't in place.
Riker
So
gave her
we would need to
hypothetical
try
about
it
a
based
cell
off of the
phone
laws
in a
at the
dumpster
time.
and asked
And
if he
frankly,
could look
I don't
through
remember
it.
them thoroughly enough to
Gatsby,
tell you if this was a rights violation at the time.
Gatsby said if they don't know who it's for.
I mean, it sounds
that's
like,
very
is there a way for us to see past legislation when pertaining to this?
No, a lot of
particular
it's been
incident?
deleted. So we don't have a record of the past. So some judges, their standard is they just apply the current legislation going forward to previous incidents. But we haven't really discussed that.
So what? Do you still want to follow through with this then?
I think we
or-
should. 100%. This definitely sounds pretty bad.
Well, so the only thing is that all right. I was just gonna say the only thing is I mean, I think no matter how you look at this, it's fucked up. I don't think we even need the old legislation, right? But that could be a good argument for them.
I think
and that could be a good argument to get the case
I think if she
thrown out.
really wants this to happen, she should throw up a civil suit ASAP so that
She is. Yeah.
okay, she needs to make sure this doesn't get out of statute because if it does, she's out of luck.
Yep, that's exactly what she said when I was talking to her.
Okay.
I talked to Gatsby, and Gatsby said that they were being snaky about this because they called Gatsby for confirmation about something around the time of this, saying, "Hey, what happens if we find something in a dumpster?" Oh, you know what I mean? So
Finding something in a dumpster is not the same thing as having someone's stolen property in your possession and knowingly going through it without a warrant.
bingo. And even in that incident, I feel like they should have to go for a warrant because you can literally
Well,
can
this Lex
identify
guy
a
is
Sims phone.
crooked as fuck, isn't he?
Well, that's what I'm worried about. Is he's crooked as fuck, and he's got a gang of crooked as fuck detectives under him too. And I know what crooked looks like.
I know you do. Okay. Well, I think that. How much progress have you made on some of the other stuff?
I talked to Cade about the Denzel So apparently it was Cade and Denzel Shiesty who denied this guy his attorney.
I need to make sure. Is this related?
No,
to the
not
trial taking
not
tomorrow? Or
Shiesty
is this a
doing
new
something
incident?
that he may not have should have been. No.
Yeah, so Denzel Shiesty and Cade apparently denied him the attorney. I went and I talked to Cade. Cade doesn't remember if he asked for an attorney or not. You know. Shocker on that end.
Huh. All right.
So, yeah, I just want to make you aware. And then there's another one with the legality of a firearm being taken. I haven't looked into the legislation.
Phones and their content shall be considered personal property
You know what I
protected by
think
the
you two should do?
Constitution of the state of San Andreas. Absent
Text
extant
start busting some of
circuits.
these down. You know, let's get text some field work done.
Well, I mean, Bones is around, and I know that you want to hammer away on this shit. I think it's a good
Sure.
time to question Bones, and then we can do that if you're
All right.
up
Well,
for
we'll
it.
go. Let's go talk to. Let's go help. Call up Bones.
Oh, I hope he makes us use our legal authority.
Okay. All right. Call up
Oh,
Bones.
man, I
Have him
hope-
come down here.
I'm gonna be honest. I hate that fuck. I'm
I
gonna
like
be
Bones.
honest
I think
with
he's
you.
a nice guy.
No, he's not a nice guy. He's a fucking cunt. He's a cunt fuck.
Why do you say that,
I'm gonna.
Pardon?
You know, I don't like it when people talk to me in a certain way. You know me. I would say
Yeah, I
that
know.
pound for
Hey.
pound, there isn't many people that know me as well as you do.
Hey, can I say something really quick?
Yeah.
Mind you, I, Kyle pledge to uphold the Constitution and the laws of the state of San Andreas to protect and serve without prejudice or favoritism.
I'm not. I'm
Remember
not.
that?
Yeah, I do
Remember
remember
that?
that.
Okay.
I am just
Oh, my
doing my
computer's
job.
being
I'm
hacked,
just saying
right?
I do hate that fuck.
Okay, well, let your hate shine through in your interrogation, right?
Oh, please.
Let it shine through like a burning light through the smoke.
I think it's better if you call him than me. I think if I call him, it's combative out the gate, but I think if you call him, it's less combative until I walk in the room with you.
I hate everybody equally.
Perfect. I hate well, I don't hate everybody
Hey,
equally.
Bones,
There's
how you doing?
very few people that I do like. You're one of them, Tex.
Hey, do you have a moment?
All right.
Would you be willing to swing by the operations center? Yeah. The new building operations center down in Davis.
The OC?
Yeah, we want to ask you a couple questions if that's okay.
Oh, that's what the fuck.
I mean,
Race
not
Hell
per se, no.
Playsdale is his
But it is
alias.
about an incident, yes. All right, we'll see you soon.
Can I please Mirandize him?
Do you want to make it an official interrogation?
They're the only interrogations I do.
Sure. Okay.
I don't want to
Yeah.
step on your toes. If you
I
want to take
mean,
lead on
yes,
this and I can support
yes.
you, or
Yeah, we should probably let it listen. Here's kind of how I see it. Okay. There's the only the only thing that this could be an issue with is if we're trying to push criminal charges. I know that you're potentially looking at negligence, so you would have to Mirandize him if you wanted to use his questions against him in a court of law. That's the only thing. So
that's why we're doing it, because it's in case of that. You know what I mean? It's protecting ourselves.
sure. Well, he's free to leave at any time. You know, you're asking him questions. He's not being
But we had some
detained,
type of
so-
authority that we could. I know we can't make people talk, but
Oh, I can make people talk.
I
Well,
bet you can.
we can't do that, Tex. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
We can't do that. So here's how I see it. Miranda rights are supposed to be read to people if you want to use their answers against them in a court of law. If you have them in custody, that is to
Where'd
say,
my
like,
pet rock and my flag go?
Tex probably stole it.
They were fucking getting in the way. I picked them up. I got them.
So, like I was
put 'em
saying, though,
back.
Fred,
That's my desk. You can
like
have
I was
that
saying,
one.
though, Fred, this is more important than your stupid fucking pet rock. Okay? 'Cause it's
Sorry,
almost here.
sorry, sorry.
So,
Rocky,
basically,
Rocky
think about it like
Balboa.
this: when you roll up onto a scene, you can ask people questions, but once they're under arrest, what do? You Mirandize them because
Can you
they're in your
restate
custody.
that? I was petting Rocky.
I know you're not paying attention, which is why I need to explain this to you again. When you roll up to a scene, you see people doing stuff. Do you need to Mirandize them to ask them questions or use those answers?
I always do.
No, you don't.
Rainbow,
If
thank
you
you for
arrest
the
someone,
tier 1
do you
for
need
2
to
months. I
Mirandize them when you
appreciate
ask
it.
the
Thank you.
questions?
Yes.
There you go. He's under arrest. He's coming down here of his free will. We're going to inform him of the circumstances. You know, if we need to, we'll ask him more questions. And, you know, as long as he's not under arrest, he doesn't need to be Mirandized.
Oh man. Hold on. I need to set my desk up.
Okay.
Rocky goes here. Thinking about getting a sanguine flag. Also, do you want us using the Go Pixels?
Yes, all the cars need to have Go Pixels installed. I will say this, okay? If you're really gonna interrogate him though, you should definitely Mirandize him. Like if you're really, we're gonna like set the floor here for like, you know, we have questions.
Text the minute he
Well,
feels
not
the
a thing in this
familiar
state. We only have
cold
Miranda.
handshake
I'm-
of
yeah, I
a
told you I'm a
revolver
big
in
fan
his
of Gary.
palm.
All right. Well, like I said, if you want to do it to cover your ass, you're more than welcome to. Technically, we
I
probably
think
would be fine not
it's
to.
very
but-
appropriate.
Ooh, Ben, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back. And then
Because
Rainbow,
if we're
thank you
pursuing
again.
any charges, it's appropriate.
Sure, but the standard is like if they're in custody, like if they cannot leave, if like he was being detained, he was under arrest, we would have to read him his Miranda rights. But he's not either of those things.
Yeah, I'd like to use the recording is going to be paramount. Remember, I told you the battle
Do
plan.
you even have a recorder set up? Probably set one up.
That phone.
They're so good.
Okay, that works. Hey, Bugs.
Hello.
Hello.
Do I have keys here?
Hey, no, you don't have keys.
Can I get keys?
Maybe, possibly.
Okay.
We'll see.
Jesus, Bones, whenever you come down here, you'll want something. Let me get the interceptor. Let me get the
Let me
tank.
get- let me get that.
keys.
Yeah.
Let me get all this shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Going for a ride along with the future mayor, huh? You buttering her up?
No.
Yeah.
Not,
Oh
yeah.
no.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. No.
I mean, there's nothing
yeah.
wrong with that.
Yeah.
Gotta really lock in my position
Politicking.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I mean, you just got in. I don't even think Bobby would remove you, except it would be out of spite.
Yeah, that's
he's
the only way
removed.
Bobby would do
Yeah.
that.
Who
Actually, he
knows?
would definitely
he would.
definitely do it out of spite.
Yeah, he
100%.
would do
Put
that.
like
Yeah, he
put like
would.
Carmine there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why
He
he.
said Clarkson. Conan
Oh,
Clarkson.
you may need to
Clarkson, yeah.
refresh. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that'd be a disaster for the state.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be honest.
Our
I
office
think
would never
Clarkson's a
have.
pretty decent
Would never
cop.
run. So, yeah, but if Clarkson was a sheriff, we'd have no shortage of work. But
It'd be like if I was sheriff.
Five.
yeah. Bones, this is Tex. He's our newest marshal.
Hi, Tex.
Shut up, you fucking hippie.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
He's,
Who the fuck are you hiring, Angel?
Listen. He's
what the fuck is this? What is this?
What do you mean? What is this?
Why are you starting off like that?
He's a veteran. Okay.
Well, how am I a hippie? I'm a veteran too.
He's in Vietnam.
I was in Sanguine.
Sanguine standoff.
Yeah, I
You
was
didn't even make it
because
to
I
the
was in
end.
the air. I was in the air. Got
Well,
taken off
that
by.
AC-130 I shot down.
I don't know. Were you a sniper?
I was a scout sniper. Yeah.
Yeah. So I got taken by a sniper. I know that. One bullet to my fucking plane and boom.
So not a hippie?
Boom. Nah, veteran.
Right.
Look at your
Well-
hair. It's a hippie shit.
That's you.
Go on.
I mean, yeah, that's not very nice of you to say, Tex. He's a sheriff. You'd be a little bit nice to him. He's on.
Yeah, me and Angel are
he's a
cool, by
guest.
the way.
He's
Just so
a
you
guest
know,
in our home,
we're
so-
cool.
All right.
You know that,
All right.
right?
Yeah,
Tex?
we're.
Like we're friends. We're on good terms. That's your boss.
I didn't
I'm
say
cool with
we
your
weren't.
boss.
You can be a hippie and be fine.
Okay, no more hippie then. No more hippie. Ground rules.
Okay. Well.
All right.
Anyways, listen, we called you down here because there's an incident that happened a few days ago, well, a few weeks ago, really, and we wanted to ask you some questions about it. So if you wanted to step into like a more like not public location,
Good Lord, yeah, wherever. Where do we need to go?
let's head back into the holding cells. Probably a safer place to talk, or we go to the office. Really, either one's fine.
Are you gonna
Holding
lock
cells
me
are-
up already?
I'm not locking you up. You're not under arrest.
Okay, I'm going in there.
All right.
I really
we
need keys.
we could probably get you keys.
I'll choose this cell.
No, you're not going into a cell, Bones, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I have more respect for you than that.
Yeah, it's just this
Wow.
is kind of like a more private area because people can kind of see into the office.
You know my. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Go in. That's a small room, Pad.
It's the only room with a computer in it.
I'm
Well,
gonna
I'll
get
be on
jumped
this.
in there.
I'll stand on this side then. If you stand on that side.
Okay, I'll stay in here.
You guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
You hear me
yeah,
okay?
You're right. This ain't gonna work.
Come out here. All right.
Tex, can you grab the recording equipment out of
300.
there?
I'm getting off rodeo. If I get kidnapped, I was
All right.
at the government building right by the city hall, the new one.
think we might kidnap you?
I have no fucking clue. You guys got tanks, interceptors. You kidnapped the fucking interceptors.
We
That's
got
for damn
revolvers,
sure.
Oh, you
Yeah.
want to see what else we got? Yeah.
I don't want to answer any questions.
Okay.
I don't want to answer. Give me one of those. Let me get
You
one.
want a revolver?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
I mean,
I
I don't know.
asked for those
Bones.
first. Oh my god, I'm
I don't
gonna.
know, Bones.
These are
Well,
these
these are
ours.
Give
these
me
are
them.
like
Give me them.
advanced revolvers. I'm
Yeah,
sure we
yeah,
could
give
probably
me
get
that.
you like we could probably get you
No,
like
no, no,
the
no, no, no.
you know what I
Give me-
mean, like
give
the
me one of
older
those.
revolvers. You know?
No. Give me one of those.
Well, these are the advanced ones for
Yeah, I
state
don't.
marshals.
I don't care. Yeah. Let me get one.
I don't know about
just-
that.
just
we
one.
I could probably work on getting you some revolvers.
I'll
though,
start
maybe.
speaking if I get a revolver.
I'm not gonna encourage you to speak in exchange for a revolver.
And that could be seen as bribery in a court of law and coercion for a fictitious statement.
That's true. Those things are true.
Can I get a revolver?
Well, we
No.
can
I'm
talk
the
about it
fucking
after.
sheriff.
We
Let me
can
get a
talk
revolver.
about it after. We can talk
I've been
about it
asking
later.
for this
okay?
shit for 2 months, and you guys get it in 2 days?
Yeah. Well, we got locks and we got signs.
Wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
And an armory.
Yeah, an
I
armory,
have-
yeah.
And
Yeah.
darts.
Yeah.
Well, they already had darts, but
Yeah.
I'm wearing uniforms from back when Pred was the sheriff.
You
yeah,
don't
that's the
even have name
PBSO
tags.
uniform, isn't it?
Yeah, and the women in my department are wearing the men's clothes still. So glad you guys got your department going good. I'm happy for you for a successful startup.
Thanks.
All three of us are really happy.
Yeah, we are. Anyways,
I am not. My wife is dead.
well,
Tex.
Fred, do you want to
Sorry,
set up the
Tex.
equipment?
Tex is going to
equipment?
set
What
it
the
up
fuck?
because I'm having.
Oh, what
Tex, do you
equipment?
mind setting up the
Here,
recording?
I'll do
What do you
it.
mean? No. What kind of equipment are we talking about?
We're gonna record this conversation.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll sit
okay.
down here.
Yeah. Fred also has a couple things he wants to tell you too. Once we set up the equipment,
Hey,
so
what's that?
Oh, what was the equipment setup? Oh, sorry. How you been, Bones? By the way, you okay?
No,
No, you're not.
no.
Why not?
I want interceptors and revolvers.
Well, we can. I could probably help you with that later.
Can you just give me one?
No,
Like,
but I
literally
could.
just one.
We could talk about it. Okay.
I think my department would be happy if I had just one revolver.
You're probably right, but we'll talk about it later. Okay, let's not get off topic. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, the recording device is set up. I'm gonna go ahead and let Pred start off.
I'm
here.
right back.
Hey, how you doing there, Bones? Marshal
Great.
Kyle Pred.
Not good, actually.
I'm gonna go put this
All right.
trash out.
Not good.
It is going to be July the 16th, 2029. Or is it
Wrong.
2024?
We've been going by 24.
All right, I guess. All right.
Yeah, a little weird. I don't know.
July 16th, 2024. I'm Marshal Kyle Pred. I'm joined by
Bones, Sheriff
No,
Bones.
Hold on,
Sheriff
sir.
Bones.
Tex, you go first.
Why does he get to go first?
He's closest to me.
Okay, but I'm with you.
Tex, can you state your name, please? Tex. All right, Director Angel, if you could please state your name.
Director Brittany Angel, Director of the San Andreas State Marshals.
Perfect. And then we are having a conversation with Sheriff Jeffrey Bones. Go ahead and state your name, rank, and badge number, please.
You just did.
You need to do
Sheriff
it.
Jeffrey Bones. I run the BCSO.
Badge number.
300.
All right, perfect. Now, before we move into questioning, you do have the right to remain silent.
What the fuck? What are we doing here, Angel?
Excuse me, sir.
Hold up a second. What are we doing here?
Sir.
No, Angel, what are we doing?
Like I said,
Angel,
we have
what the
some
fuck-
questions
what
that
the
we
fuck
want to
is this
ask
shit?
you about an incident that happened a few weeks ago.
Fuck.
Angel?
Say your name. Oh. Shit, dude. God damn
What
it.
the hell are you doing?
Questioning.
He's reading you your Miranda
He knows
rights.
my name.
Yeah, why am I getting Mirandized right now?
God damn it,
Well,
dude.
Once he finishes reading them,
Literally
I'll
for
explain, okay?
a moment.
All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present during questioning. If you cannot afford one will be provided for you by the state. Do you understand your rights, Sheriff Bones?
Yeah.
Just want to reiterate, you are not detained. You're not under arrest. You're free to leave at any time, okay?
Just for the record, San Andreas State Marshal Jackson Devereaux. He's here. Referred to as Tex. That's for the recording.
You said what? Jackson Devereaux?
Correct.
All right, yeah, sure.
So,
Tex.
so lead off with a bit of context here. A couple weeks ago, there was an incident
Ah, damn it, dude.
which some high command had oversight
AFK
of,
for
and they
a
had
minute.
some insight into, and we are seeking to get some further information from the high command members that were involved.
What's it to you, Bones?
Yeah, okay.
You mind to go ahead and take away with your line of questioning?
Perfect. Are you familiar with Justin DeMarco?
Yeah.
How are you familiar with Justin DeMarco?
He got kidnapped by Mr. K. This is all kind of like off the record shit, but I mean he's dead now, so they can't really go kill him for saying everything. He was kidnapped by Mr. K. Got told to do a whole bunch of stuff on the camera. He made this video about the mayor and his wife and C4 and their involvement and all that.
What did the video? Is that all the video contained?
Just mentioned like corruption shit with the mayor.
Who mentioned corruption shit with the mayor?
Justin. Listen, if this is gonna be like a whole like a 5-level interrogation, let's skip all these like 15 lines of questioning. Let's just get to. Like,
Please don't tell me how to do my job. You're
Well, I
free
mean,
to leave at any
I'm the
point in
one-
time if you want.
Okay, well you should probably work with the person that has the info, right?
How about you just let me interrogate you?
I don't want to answer 50 million questions.
Unfortunately, that's how you get to the bottom of.
Yeah, but that's an
incidences.
unnecessary question. You don't need to. Come on.
I don't see how it's an unnecessary question. May I continue?
Keep going. TLDR though.
Did you buy a house alongside Director Slacks of the CIB?
Yep.
What purpose did you buy the house with Director Slacks of the
For
CIB?
witness protection for him.
Was Justin DeMarco in witness protection?
We gave him keys to the house, yes.
Was Justin DeMarco in witness protection?
As far as I know, he was, yes, because we gave him keys to the safe house.
Is there any documented files of witness protection for Justin DeMarco?
Unsure. Slacks might have that. I didn't handle any of that. I just gave him the keys to the house. Because for some reason they forgot to.
You gave him keys to the house?
Showed him where the keys were. Let me correct that. Showed him where the keys were.
Who owned the house?
Angel, I'd rather give you this in private, this info, because that is very critical knowledge. I'm not
Gonna
I don't
be
really
honest
fully
with
trust
you,
everybody in
Bones.
this room.
I understand that you might not fully trust anyone in this room, but this is kind of important stuff for them to know.
Right, yeah, but do you know how important the owner of that house is, right? If it gets found out, then the address of the house is found out. Any
And
other
I'm
person
sure
that we
if,
put in
if
witness
that information
protection.
gets out, I'll be charged appropriately and fired and removed from
Right,
my
but
job.
yeah, but it's a little bit harder to prove all that you were the one that said it, right? Remember, maybe 5 people in the police department know total. I'd rather just tell you, Angel, and we can keep moving with this.
I think
fully
I'm okay
trust
with that, but you need to understand that if that information is relevant, it would be potentially shared with other people in the department.
All right, well, I'm not gonna tell Pred that.
Okay,
Now it's
that's
kind
fine.
of obstructing justice at this point, but
No, because I'm telling someone I trust, not you.
You
Not
don't trust
withholding the
me.
information. No, not at all.
Why not?
No reason to. You haven't ever given me a reason to trust you.
Ever?
Ever.
All right, me and Jackson can go behind the glass.
My mind is a steel trap.
I'm sure it is, Tex.
Door doesn't. Door's jammed.
There you
God.
go. Fuck this guy.
He's a fucking prick.
He's an asshole. What's that about?
He's insanely incompetent and thinks he's something when he's just a bitch.
I hate people like that. Want me to break
you guys
his
can
arms?
come back.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna be honest with you. There's we need to understand if there was any criminal negligence on the part of some people in the police department, and we don't really suspect you, but we believe that there's some people in the police department that might have less good intentions, and we need to understand everything about the situation.
All right.
Recording? We were in the other room. Fine.
Am I free to
You
continue?
yeah, you can continue, fine.
Who decided to put Justin DeMarco into witness protection?
It's kind of an idea between me and Slacks.
Why did you decide to put Justin DeMarco into witness protection?
Because we were worried about either CG coming after him again or this like C4 people coming after him.
Why would they go after
And he
him?
felt unsafe.
Why would
in general.
CG go after him?
They already kidnapped him once for this info.
Why would C4 go after him?
Because he was spilling info on their gang and I guess the ties that the mayor potentially had with their gang.
Who was he spilling info to?
Police department, the entire public on a video that got put out to the entire city on a potential state announcement, by the way.
Gotcha. So there's
Plenty of reason to put him on witness protection.
So there's a difference here between the info that was on the video. Is there, I'm going to ask you a question. Is there a difference between the info that he was sharing with the police and the info that was on the video?
I believe so.
Who did he share that
gave us
info
more
with
in depth, but I
directly?
wasn't a part of like every interrogation there was.
So who did he share that info with directly?
He had multiple conversations with people in SIB, Slacks, Maeve Riker. I don't know who else they had with that. Coyote. Barrick also spoke with him, I believe.
You said earlier that he was placed into witness protection.
It was more so just we gave him access to like the safe house where he could kind of be off the grid. Gave him a car.
Would you say that you placed him in a witness protection because you believed that he was at risk due to the information that he was providing the police with?
Yes.
Why was Justin DeMarco removed from witness protection?
I believe. See, I didn't know about this until it was already done, and that was because he was, I guess, involved with the whole July 3rd stuff.
How was he involved with the whole July 3rd stuff?
I would have to look, but he had a warrant out for arrest
Soon.
because he had blood on scene in the motor pool. I believe there's casings next to his blood as well.
So you believe Justin DeMarco was a party that took place?
I wasn't there, and I didn't make that decision to remove it.
Okay, but so you don't know if he was, active during the July 3rd event that took place.
I wasn't there. I'm just strictly going off of reasonings on why they did it, because I asked why they removed him.
Who did you ask why they removed him?
Slacks.
Did Slacks give the order to remove Justin DeMarco from protective custody?
Slacks did remove him from protective custody, I believe.
That sound right to you?
I mean, when I heard it, I was confused on why, and then he told me that this person was like, it was a whole mess. But I mean, not necessarily. I still have questions about it, but obviously, I can't really. I heard about it after he already had died.
You don't agree with the decision made to remove Justin DeMarco from protective custody?
I'm not going to answer that question because I don't know all the details fully from Slacks yet.
Sounds like you know pretty much everything. You know about him having a warrant. You know about his blood being at the July 3rd. You know about there being cases next to his body.
There could always be more, right?
Is there more?
I don't know.
Did you look into it?
I asked Slacks about it, and then after that, I had to deal with what I believe is Mr. K killing tons and tons of people in Polito about it.
So why didn't you look further into Justin DeMarco's release from protective custody?
I wasn't there. I wasn't around until it was too late, pretty much.
You're a party involved with Justin DeMarco's protective custody. Why wouldn't you look into his release from it?
I didn't say I didn't look into it, but you said further.
Then surely if you looked into it, you'd be able to formulate an opinion based off the information that you are aware of to the release of Justin DeMarco from protective custody.
Is that what you believe?
I believe that's because that's what you told me.
I didn't say that.
You
Well,
told me that you knew all
you're
the
saying that you believe that I should come up with this. You can go to the next question because I'm not answering that.
Okay, so you're not going to answer a question if you believe Slacks made an error of judgment in releasing Justin DeMarco?
Nope, because I don't know everything about it.
But you understand that what you're saying right now is that you're a party to Justin DeMarco's protection, and then you're saying, well, somehow, I didn't have enough knowledge to play into understanding the decision being made to release him from protective custody,
He was
as if that somehow
the decision
skirts you
happened
from
without
blame.
me, Pred.
The decision happened without you. Why didn't you try and get informed on the decision? Because you're at fault
It
as
was
well.
already too late. I didn't receive anything about it. I didn't know about it until I got a
Then
call from Mr. K about it.
Then surely you have an issue with Slacks' conduct as an officer in holding Justin.
Right, but I don't need
DeMarco
to
in
answer
private.
that question in front of you. Right? I can.
What do you mean you don't need to answer that question? I'm interrogating you. You know what an interrogation is?
I can not answer questions if I don't want to.
I assume you cannot answer questions, but I mean, if you have information, I mean, why wouldn't you want to aid in this, closing this? I mean, I don't really believe you're the one at fault here, Bones, but when you
I
put
know I'm
yourself
not
in
at
a
fault
situ-
here. I had nothing to do with it.
What do you mean you had nothing to do with it? You're a party to the protective custody. You're involved to a degree in the decision that
I
was made
didn't
to put
have
him in
anything to
protective
do
custody,
with
yes?
getting his keys removed or taken out.
But you had something to do with him getting the keys and being placed
Right.
in protective custody, which means that you're responsible for him in protective custody, as well as Slacks and whoever else made that decision.
Right.
So
But
now
it
what
wasn't
you're
my
saying-
decision. I didn't make that decision. It happened without me. I had nothing to do with that decision. So you
the
move on.
placing, So once again, I'm gonna you keep on jumping the gun here. All right, I'm trying to make this as quick and painless as possible for you in this circumstance.
I think you're looking for an answer for me to throw Slacks under the bus, but I don't actually
looking
have
for you to
every
throw
info that he
anybody under
has
the
because
bus.
he tried to talk to DeMarco about this, and then he said
What
DeMarco
did he
was
try to
lying.
talk to
There
DeMarco
was
about?
a whole bunch of stuff. The
What did
whole
he try to-
January 3rd or July 3rd stuff.
Did Slacks talk to DeMarco about the July 3rd
He told me he
incident?
did.
Did he share any information with you about what he may have talked to DeMarco about the July 3rd incident?
I don't know the exact details about it.
You know any details about it?
I know he talked to him about it. That's about it.
But
And
you
not,
don't know any
not
details about.
Nope.
So do you understand how negligent this sounds? I want to put something into optics for you. You are the
Go ahead.
sheriff of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. A man is in your protective custody. You are aware of this man being in protective custody. A man gets released from protective custody that you're overseeing, and you don't know why he was released from protective custody. You didn't even look
I
into
told you why
he
he got
was
released.
released. You told me, you didn't tell me why he was released. You told me who released him. You
July
specifically are
3rd
dodging and
stuff.
avoiding questions to
I'm not.
answer as to
I'm not.
why he was released.
Fred.
You're speculating that it was because of the January 3rd, but then you're saying that Slacks talked to him about the January 3rd incident, but you know no details about it that led to his removal from protection. And then you looked no further into this, and then this man
That's not
winds up
true.
dead. Those are your exact words and statements.
Not true. No further into it is not true.
I don't understand which part isn't true because those are your exact words from this conversation. Are you protecting Slacks?
No.
Ooh.
Then why are you being very combative with me?
Because I don't have the info that you're looking for. I don't have all that.
But you can certainly formulate an opinion. You're certainly capable
Yeah, but
of that. You're
if
the
my
sheriff.
opinion, I don't have enough info. I'm not gonna say a yes or no if I don't have all the info.
But it's been 13 days since this happened, and you haven't tried to acquire the info. A man's
I've
dead.
seen Slacks once.
So the info is potentially not. It's not on the MDT.
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
So Slacks has information off the MDT.
Somewhat. A lot of this investigation was previously on a shared report that was a private report because obviously
happened
the
to the
mayor was
private
involved.
report?
He's the commissioner. He has access to MDT. So
What happened to the private report then?
it's still there, I believe. I can check.
reflect on recording that Sheriff
Draco
Burns is
Dragon, thank you for the
checking
59
for
months.
the
Appreciate it,
private
thank you.
file.
Give me a sec. Okay.
All these reports are completely empty. I'm not sure if it's an MDT thing or if it's a if they was removed. But Slacks is the owner of those reports. I would have to ask him to go through the history or.
I'm sure that can be verified. I know the MDT has been having
Yeah.
issues, so
So.
we can verify the nature of that
Mhm.
independently.
Does anybody else have any questions?
I do. Are there any standard procedures for how witness protection or warehouse admission would work?
Not at all. It was literally, this is like the first situation with it. I didn't really have much involvement. I was gonna let kind of SIB kind of run that. I thought it would be a good thing for
SIB?
them to run it. Yeah.
What's SIB?
Or CIB, sorry. CIB.
Oh, okay.
I just helped with the funding of the house to get it rolling.
I understand.
Because I was genuinely worried about DeMarco, and getting him in a house pretty quick. That he could be like off the grid and not in Polito.
That's understandable. So if there's no standard procedures in place, do they have to go through high command for
thank you for
approval?
the,
Is this a CIB
Gift
independent
insurance of
house?
the
Like, how
boyfriend, I
exactly
appreciate it,
is the
thank you.
responsibility shared for it?
I believe it would be a thing that would go through high command in terms of like who they would put in there. We would definitely need to be informed about what they're doing.
Right. Okay. Final question. Who are the other people, other high command authorities who are involved or related to this who might have further information that we could talk to?
Barrick. I would
Barrick?
definitely talk with him.
Anyone else?
I'm not sure what Cassidy. I don't know. I'm not sure what Cassidy or Ruby know about it. I know Barrick knows stuff about it though. In
Alright.
terms of the actual safe house and like where that is, I believe you could also talk with members of CIB.
Understandable. It
And
seems
that-
like
that
CIB's
name
in dire
that I
straits right
brought
now,
to you.
though. Slacks being out of commission.
Yeah.
I have one more question for you. Before you run off to that,
I'm
because that
gonna
seems
have to
important.
shoot a lot of people. Can I
Yeah,
get that
I'm sure-
revolver?
Maybe. One more question. I'll let you go. Okay.
Look,
Is
I wanted to
there
ask, one or
any
two.
potential for High Command to review and go over these procedures again to ensure that something like this might not happen again?
Absolutely.
Okay. That's all the questions I had.
I'll ask you a question off the recording, but
Okay.
and in private.
Are we done with the recorded questions?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, you can go ahead and shut it off then.
You pick up.
Speak to you in private.
Sure.
Okay.
Piece of shit. Lying
Yeah.
through his fucking teeth.
Yeah. Huh.
There's an awful lot of things in private that I'm gonna hear anyway.
It's interesting they've moved forward with this safe house without any sort of procedures.
Yeah, it's odd.
Do either
know what's very-
Slacks or Bones have a personal relationship with this DeMarco fella?
I would say that he was a rat for him. He was most likely basically being a criminal informant that was feeding them information, and then they were failing to do anything with it.
Oh, okay.
At least that's what I was hearing. I mean, you read my report.
Yeah.
clear.
What is happening? Shootout in Vespucci? Yeah.
He doesn't understand the seriousness.
No, doesn't seem like it.
He doesn't understand that just because he's not the one that removed the keys, that he's still liable for the protection. I mean, he was clearly involved.
Yeah.
And then he didn't ask any questions or find anything out, do any digging. Apparently, a bunch of reports are moved.
Yeah.
Odd.
I mean, he sounds like, in tandem with his, you know, the person he insured the responsibility of, what was it, CIB to. They both made that decision to put him in there, and then he hasn't clarified on, you know, the authority on who's to make releases, etc. Seems like it's just been poorly handled all around.
Yeah, you'll find that that's a perpetual cycle here. Everything these CIB guys touch, they fuck it up. They fuck it up.
Huh.
There ain't been one thing that they've done that I've seen that ain't fucking a stellar shit pile. I'll charge a man in a medical bed.
Well, that's right. They said that Slacks fella is laid up in the hospital, right?
Yeah. Marshall Pred.
All right.
Someone steal your phone. Who stole your phone? You getting bullied? Sounds like you're getting bullied, little pup.
What the fuck?
I voted for Bobby.
Excuse me. Good day. Good day, huh? Did a lot of text today.
So if you win, you want me to be Shadow Mayor.
Is that Bobby Charles? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
First, I'm the Shadow Warden. Now I'm going to be the Shadow Mayor.
Oh my God.
Hey. Tell Bob, you're firing bones from Sheriff, right? Yeah. Yeah. You really are a man. You really are a half-cocked gun that's you're just afraid to pull the fucking trigger when it comes to fucking anything. I thought you were a man that vied for power. Do you mean to tell me if you got it, you wouldn't fucking use it? What a goddamn fucking waste.
Bobby Charles is a pussy.
Who cares? Nah, it ain't like getting rid of me at all. This motherfucker ain't me. This motherfucker ain't even Toretti. This motherfucker ain't even a goddamn a fucking a lit match to me. He's a
People are really gonna regret voting for him.
fucking
Yep.
bitch. You mean to tell me you'd get this power? It'd be just like prison again. You get all this power and you fucking squander it. I thought you were like me a little bit. Because I thought you were a little like me, but apparently, you're nothing like me. Me and you, we ain't the same.
We ain't the same.
See? And where the fuck did that get you? Hey, where did that get you? And where did the lack of ethics and morals get me? You ever thought about that? Where did having morals get you? And where did the lack of get me? I'll do. You don't know me at all. I thought you knew
I
me
don't know
a
if he'll
little
be
bit.
Yeah, Andy's there's yeah, I don't know why
How dare
anybody
you
would
say
vote for
such
Bobby.
falsehoods about me?
Cornwood pulled out. Fucking, it's her competition is Bobby Charles. Are you kidding me? That guy's pissed off half
Why, you
the
didn't
city.
think you don't think you
Who
could
does
be
he
a
got?
good sheriff?
Changang? That's who's voting for him?
Why not? You want to be a cop, don't you? Oh my God. So you have no drive, no desire to really do anything. The little bit of power you had broke you this much? You had like...
That or this is Carmine. Ziggy, do you prefer 3.0 or 4.0? I've had a lot of fun in 4.0.
Carmine, you need help.
Oh, it's Carmine. Yep, I knew it. Don't forget CG's Street Team.
Yeah, it really sounds like it.
Not
You really
true.
sound happy. You sound like you're gonna fucking cry. I'm happy with where I am. That's exactly what you sounded like just now. Holy shit.
Half the city.
Was a mistake? You know what? Oh, there we go. A weak man throwing insults at me. A weak man's words have no bearing on me. You are an ant, and I am the wolf.
Whoa.
Wolf. No, it's not. I'm saying an animal. It's a wolf. It's a wolf.
Ford F-150 music.
I mean,
I'm a
that's
wolf.
not all they gave me. Oh, baby. Oh.
There are 2 wolves inside me, and both of them are coming
And you're really
out.
ill-informed
The both of them
now.
are coming out right now.
I thought you were the type of guy that would be in the know. That's the problem, Carmine. That's the problem, Carmine. You don't know nothing. Poor little Carmine. That guy used to be the warden.
Sounds like a pussy.
He is. Big of a pussy is this fucking guy Bones, though.
You know what I bet he's talking about over there. He's worried about you fucking sniffing down their necks. And Angel's just explaining to him that that's how it is.
Yeah, people don't like it when I hound them.
Say tomorrow day.
You got some statements to add.
Yep. I gotta scoot and go fucking drink, pass out in the parking lot.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow will be a better day.
Yeah, now that I'm all good and settled, it'll be better. I'll let her know.
Yep. What'd you think?
He's good. I'm excited.
Good. I can hear it in your voice.
Yep. It's gonna keep me from, having nightmares, I hope.
Huh? Most people say they have nightmares about me.
I have nightmares about the innocent men, women, and children I killed.
I don't have nightmares about the innocent men, women, and children I killed. I sleep great. To eat people on Sanguine too.
I did that once.
We're an interesting troop.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna let her know.
All right.
Madam Director, if I may,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna call it quits for today. I'm gonna go drink and pass out in the parking lot.
All right. Thank you very much, Tex.
Yep.
I appreciate you.
See you later, hip hip.
Fuck yourself. Sorry, I'm sorry.
You have a serious respect issue.
You called me a fucking hippie.
He's an 80-year-old man. You
Oh, fuck it. You said go fuck yourself. Oh, shit, dude. It's so good. I'm gonna walk down here. Chat, thank you for today. Thank you for hanging out, chilling, maxing, relaxing, all cool. We'll do some more text tomorrow. Probably for not as long, but we will do some more text tomorrow. Probably do some Ziggy in the morning and then text in the afternoon. Yeah, appreciate you. If you're new here, and make sure you follow the stream. If you want to help support the stream, you know, you can subscribe, but you know how Twitch works. I don't need to tell you about that, do I? Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. Fucking hippie car. Alright. Hold on. Before we go, Nini said she had another meme here. Hold on. Let's see. When someone asks Tex which countries he's blacklisted from after his work in the CIA.
Norway and Sweden and Iceland and Finland and Germany now one piece. Switzerland, Austria, Czechoslovakia, Italy, Turkey and Greece. Poland, Romania, Scotland, Albania, Ireland, Russia, Oman.
Oh, we do have D&D tomorrow.
Arabia, Hungary,
I think.
Iraq and Iran. There's Syria, Lebanon, Israel, Jordan, both Yemen, Kuwait and Bahrain. The Netherlands, Luxembourg, Belgium and Portugal, France, England, Denmark and Spain. India, Pakistan, Burma, Afghanistan, Thailand, Nepal and Bhutan, Cambodia, Malaysia, then Bangladesh, Asia and China, Korea, Japan, Mongolia, Laos and Tibet, Indonesia, the Philippine Islands, Taiwan, Sri Lanka, New Guinea, Sumatra, New Zealand, then Borneo and Vietnam, Tunisia, Morocco, Uganda, Angola, Zimbabwe, Djibouti, Botswana,
He's banned from Vietnam.
Mozambique, Zambia, Swaziland, Gambia, Guinea, Algeria, Ghana.
Alright, goodbye, chat. Enjoy your evenings. I will see you tomorrow day.